Konbanlux. Atashi wa Akira Lux desu. We're finally almost caught up.
Too popular.
We've served our prison sentence, and now we have to.
The people would adore me so much.
Actually, I have not a single clue what happens in the 4.2 Archon quest. All I know is it involves Furina, and I am all in for that. I say all Furina content is good content. Look at her. She's so cute. How can you not say that's not good content? Right, so we just stroll out? Is that it? We just say hey, we served our sentence. Is that all there is to it?
Please sign here. This document will be effective immediately upon signing, and you two may exit the Fortress of Meripede via the regular channels.
Oh,
It's been so
cool.
long since we've been to the surface.
Yeah,
Let's hurry
totally
up
didn't just teleport like not even half an hour ago.
What's happening?
Well, that's not a weird way to start off or anything.
Thanks. But I wonder what that tremor was just now.
I have no idea. Uh-oh. Wait. In Life of New Beginning, really? We just get that? Is that the form? Clue book. Cool. I guess we get to keep that. An exit card issued by the Fortress of Meripede. It's just a piece of paper, but it has a name. It has been given the name Most Heartening. Huh?
Boring. Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
Furina, I think discovering about the little water quakes of your own country is a bit more interesting than anything else. Never change, Furina, never change. Let's see what Risley has to say about all this. Hey! Like we just saw you like yesterday.
Ah, good to see you two. Is there something you wish to see me about?
Oh.
That earthquake just now?
Or water quake, I suppose.
The tremor didn't originate from the seafloor. In fact, it seems it came from the surface.
The surface?
Over the years of serving as the warden here, I've developed a sense for distinguishing between what occurs on the surface and what occurs underwater. Besides, the seal that Monsieur Neuvillette set in place won't fail so easily.
So the fortress is okay?
I would
If you
hope
recall
so.
our last incident, if there really were a problem, there would be crowds of inmates in a panic right now.
This is also true.
You've got a point. Okay, seems we need to get back up to the surface and ask about what happened.
I feel like we missed a lot somehow.
Do you know what day it is today?
I believe today is this month's pipe cleaning day.
Really?
Wait, seriously?
Ah, yes. Have you completed your release papers?
Somehow I could tell you're messing with me about this.
It's you two.
Seguin.
Are you leaving now?
Yeah.
That's right. Today is our last day in prison. But now that Paimon says that, it doesn't feel like we were confined here.
I mean,
It's actually been pretty nice.
that's why a lot of people choose to stay, right? Because they find it nice.
Paimon feels fond of this place now. Then be sure
That's
to
how they
come
get
back
ya.
and visit. I'll miss you.
Yeah, sometimes you just gotta visit prison, you know?
If
Just
you've
to say
signed the
hi.
release papers, then you're free to go. The guards will escort you out.
Can't wait to get
You're
rid of
not
us.
going to see us off?
I knew you'd ask. All right, sure. Let's go.
Oh, Risley.
Well, you actually agreed. No worries. You must be busy. Paimon was just joking.
Ah,
Aw.
so you do have a polite side, I see.
It's there.
Being down here
She's
for
not
so long,
completely
I imagine you
selfish.
must feel like you're lacking companionship. Shall I come along too?
Aww.
Don't worry, we'll come
We'll
back to
see each
you.
other again. I might pull for
Paimon
Seguin.
really likes the cafeteria here. The chefs
She's so
seriously know how to make
cute.
good grub.
I'm kind
I
of
hope
tempted
you won't be here
to
as convicts
pull
the
for like
next time I see
Risley
you.
and Neuvillette whenever they get a rerun too. But
Trouble.
I know that'll be a while.
Well, it seems our work in the Fortress of Meripede is finished.
Mm.
That's the end of another chapter in our journey. And since Neuvillette was the one who asked us to come here, we
Mm-hmm.
should probably go report to him now. Next up, the Palais Mermonia.
Again, it's not like we
You're
saw him
going
like
to see
yesterday.
Monsieur Nervy Lux. Please pass on our kind regards.
Mm.
I'm sure just your regards will do, no?
Come on,
I believe it would be the
Risley.
polite thing to do.
What's so wrong with
You're
saying
right.
hi?
I've heard the Palais has been terribly busy these days. Tell him that I hope he hasn't been overwhelmed by the recent string of troubles.
I guess that's their way of saying hi to each other. When they're both just busy guys.
If you're concerned about things at the Palais, why don't you take some time to go up and check things out? I believe
Can she
you
do
should
that,
still have some
though?
vacation time to spend.
Thank you for being so understanding. It means a lot. It's been some time since I've gone to the surface. I must say that I've started to miss it a little.
I mean, I guess you can miss touching grass when all you see here is essentially mechanical grass. So I wonder if Nuvalet will tell us what the heck just happened. Because Risley said it was from the surface, but he never divulged as to what. So that's still a question up in the air. Now, I wonder if we could get some answers out of Monsieur
The
Nuvalet.
Palais Mermonia sure is buzzing with activity today.
Oh, hell.
Halt!
Oh, hi.
It's you two. Apologies. Monsieur Nervalet did say you'd be welcome at any time.
Yeah, we're kind of here
Excuse
for
me,
a job for him.
Would you mind helping me take a look at this report?
Oh
I'll
boy.
be right there. Sorry, I've got my hands full here. You can see yourselves in.
Hi. Well, so much for what Risley said about being swamped with work.
Everyone's so busy. Seems a
Mm.
lot has been happening.
I guess we just go see him then. Oh. Oh, is that just a transition? Okay. Oh, that's cool. I thought we were gonna see like someone behind the plant or
Hello.
something. No, that was just a
You've
transition.
come at the right time, but you'll have to wait for just a moment, as there are some urgent matters I must tend to first.
What I missed when I was
In the
down
meantime,
there.
Please have a seat. If you'd like to have something to drink, let the Melusine outside know.
Did we?
Very well then.
I mean, I had cornbread right
Over
before
there while we
stream.
wait for him to finish his work.
We just vibe in here. This seems
All right.
pretty serious,
Should wrap
actually.
things up for now.
Are you
Hmm?
done with your work?
Yes, sorry to keep you waiting.
What
Today should be
happened?
the day you were released from the Fortress of Meripede,
That's why I'm here.
and it appears that you have managed to complete all the release paperwork.
I'm
That's
surprised
right,
it wasn't
and
more
we came here to
convoluted than it
see you
was.
right away.
We have to report our findings after all.
A massive whale.
Do
Yeah.
you have any idea what that might be?
I imagine it'd be
Judging
hydro
from your
related.
description, that cannot have occurred in any ordinary waters, but rather something like the primordial sea.
Wait,
A whale
we
of that
saw the
size and shape
primordial
cannot
sea?
usually be found in the waters of Tevat. Therefore, we can only assume that Child is presently immersed in primordial seawater.
Huh?
Immersed in primordial seawater? But how? And is he okay?
Well, he's a giant, so he'll be
Most people wouldn't
fine.
be capable of entering in the first place. I'm not completely sure how he could have gotten there myself.
Maybe it has something to do with his hydrovision malfunctioning?
Yes? What is it?
Oh, right.
Oh yeah,
Pineapple
the
too.
water quake.
We asked the Duke and he said it wasn't from underwater, so we figured you might know something about it.
He seemed pretty calm about it though, so it must seem
It turns
normal?
out that I have just received a report about this particular matter. In fact, that's exactly what I was busy with a moment ago.
That makes sense.
The source of the tremor was here on the surface near Poisson.
Poisson.
After the shaking stopped,
Poisson?
the water levels in the Poisson
have a
area
poisson,
rose at
poisson?
an alarming rate.
The water levels rose? Oh no. What about all the people there?
I'm sure they're
Fortunately,
fine,
the water levels
evacuated.
only rose for a short period of time and have already returned to normal now.
Hmm.
However, I still have a bad feeling about the whole phenomenon. If
Yeah,
the change in
it's a
water levels
little
is connected with the leaking
concerning.
primordial seawater, then the situation in Poisson may be much worse than it appears.
Navia should be in Poisson, right? We need to go check
Oh
on her.
yeah.
I would also like to go there as soon as possible, but I'm afraid I can't leave just yet. We must immediately formulate disaster prevention plans for the surrounding coastal areas to avoid potential catastrophes.
Yeah, if it
I'll
suddenly
have to
rose
ask
again,
you
that'd be a
two to
little
go to Poisson
concerning.
first. I'll meet you there,
Especially
to
with
check
all the
on
divers.
situation once I finish things here.
There's no time to lose. Let's get going.
Please be careful.
I say no promises. I wonder
two
what
of you have
Furina's
my
doing all
thanks.
this.
If you need any help, just let me know.
Seems like we work more with Nouvellette than Furina. Which makes sense, but I can't help but be a little sad about it. So what's up with Navia? Hopefully they're fine. Their entire base is like underground.
Oh no. What happened here?
Uh-oh. Oh, please tell me they just evacuated. Well, the buildings here seem to be in pretty rough shape now. There's nobody around. Were they all dissolved? No. Let's not assume the worst yet. Yeah, there's a chance they all just left. Right? Please say yes.
Navia should be around here, right? We need to make sure she's still... Paimon means we need to check on her.
Look for Navia and Poisson. Please tell me they all just evacuated. Please tell me they all just saw it coming and evacuated. Oh no.
We haven't seen a single soul all the way here. Oh, this is getting scary.
What will I ever do now?
Uh-oh.
Look, there's someone on the roof over there.
Hi?
Just stay put. We're coming up. Watch your balance.
It looks like some people are still alive.
Just hurry.
Uh-oh.
I'm not young anymore. How will I survive on my own?
What do you mean by on your own?
My Desiree.
Oh no. Don't tell me.
He looks pretty sad.
Don't tell me what I think happened.
My leg! How could this have happened?
Wait, is that also the effects of the seawater?
Just hang in there. Help is on the way. You can hold my hand if it makes you feel better.
Oh no. Where's Navia? Please tell me Navia's okay. She has to be, right? Right? Uh-oh.
Oh, it's Navia. She's over there. Hey, Navia, are you okay?
Please say yes. She looks like she's fine. Physically. At least. Oh, looks like just one of the members. Hi. How's it going? We really need to stop meeting only when disaster strikes.
We heard there was a situation in Poisson, so we came as quickly as we could.
Yes. As you can see, the water level suddenly rose. It caused quite the disturbance, in fact.
God.
Demoiselle! There was a wounded resident next to a building southeast of here. We've already transported him to safety, but we've run out of medical supplies.
That's not good.
He's wounded? How badly?
He fell, so it's probably a broken leg. He's pretty shaken up. When the water level rose, he desperately climbed up to the roof. Once the water receded and he saw the ground, he became terrified and eventually...
Eventually?
He jumped down then. Find the leader of Squad 1 and tell him to take the wounded resident to see a doctor. He should know where to go.
Understood. I'll take over his search and rescue mission in the meantime.
All right, you'll be in charge.
How much did it rise?
I'm sorry. Where were we?
The situation in Poisson?
Is not
right.
good.
Allow me to explain. A little earlier, we suddenly heard a loud noise.
Mm-hmm.
At first, everyone thought that something might have exploded in the waterways. But before we knew it, water started pouring out from everywhere. The rushing water seemed a little odd, almost like the unique color of primordial seawater. Some people didn't realize the danger and thought it was just ordinary water leaking from somewhere. Everyone on the street who happened to be close to the water didn't have a chance to escape. As the water levels rose, they suddenly disappeared. They were all dissolved. Those who realized what was happening started to flee in a panic, desperately trying to get to higher ground. Many were injured in the stampede, and some people fell from significant heights.
Yeah, this sounds pretty worst case scenario. This sounds pretty close to worst case scenario.
Rescue operations as quickly as possible, but there have been a lot of casualties. Fortunately, the water began to recede after some time, and the chaos came to an end.
Doesn't Navia usually have 2 bodyguards around her?
Contained primordial seawater.
Please tell me those 2 are okay.
The lower levels of Poisson are still hazardous. To ensure everyone's safety, I've asked the people there to leave as soon as possible. No one knows if this could happen again. All we can do for now is try our best to help evacuate the residents. We still haven't completed the head count, but we'll have some numbers soon.
How awful. And all of this just came out of nowhere.
It seems like it just happened in like a blink of an eye.
It was quite frightening indeed. I only wish that everything that just happened was a bad dream.
Navia.
Is there any way we can help, Navia?
Thank you for being so willing to help in a moment of crisis like this. You don't know how much it means to me. I really can't express how grateful
Traveler
I am.
usually done at this point helping people, but this is different.
Don't say that, Navia.
Uh-oh. I think we noticed the 2 missing people. Don't tell me. Please don't tell me.
Demoiselle, we've got a situation here.
Were they...
I'll be right there.
Are they... They're still alive,
Sorry, right? I need to go for now.
And off she goes. Seems it might be a while before she can take a break.
Uh-oh. Navia walks around talking with many people and organizing various matters. Her decisions are clear and reasonable.
The wounded are being tended to.
Oh no.
And we finished a preliminary head count. More support has just arrived, so I suppose I finally have a moment to focus on my own matters.
And what would be your own matters?
We should remain ready for anything, and continue doing our best to rescue others. I'll be sure to have everyone at the Spina di Rosula ready to render assistance. Traveler, Paimon, would you two accompany me to my father's grave for a moment?
Of course.
Huh? Right now?
Thank you.
I feel like I know what she's going to tell us. And I hate that fact. This... If the Archon quest is already starting off sad, it's not gonna end well, is it? Like, we're what? 1-2 segments into the Archon quest? If it already starts off this, like, depressing, what the heck is going to happen? Oh no.
Not a lot of people here, huh?
Well, given the time of day and the whole situation, situation in Poisson. Paimon doesn't think there'd be a ton of people here visiting graves.
It seems like there's a lot more to
That's
tend to.
how things are now. The living are so exhausted that they've no strength to spare any words for the dead.
Navia? Navia, what's wrong?
Melis and Silver.
Sorry. I just... Malus and Silver. They won't ever come back here again. What should I do, Papa?
Man!
What happened to them?
Paimon.
Everyone agreed on the rescue plan, but still, I was the one who initiated it. They were helping evacuate the residents, but they couldn't leave in time. And they were caught in the seawater.
What should we do?
I've known them for so long.
There's not much we can do, Paimon.
And I know they weren't afraid. But I could at least hold a funeral for my father. And I know where he rests. But as for Malus and Silver, they're just gone. I just can't.
No!
Everything looks so clean after it rains. Even the gravestones. I didn't expect that you'd enjoy a glass of red wine in front of Master Callus's grave.
I can understand. Besides, the scenery here isn't half bad.
See, it's not just me. I always want to bring something when I visit Papa. Perhaps we might even have a picnic. He wouldn't be angry, would he?
How could
Oh,
Master
Navia.
ever be upset with you, Demoiselle? Yet the cemetery is the home of those who have passed, is it not? Everyone ends up here sooner or later. No
Yeah.
matter who you are.
Buying
Everyone.
yourself a plot in advance, are you?
No need yet. But when I do, I hope you'll let me be buried beside Master Callus, Demoiselle.
Hey, stop joking around.
I'm quite serious. That way, it'll save us both the trip to see each other whenever you visit your father's grave.
Oh my god, Melis.
That makes sense. In that case, could I be buried on his other side?
Silver!
After all, besides you, Demoiselle, the two of us could certainly be considered Master's closest companions.
Wait, if that's the
no?
case, how old is Silver?
Personally, I believe we fill those shoes just fine.
'Cause Silver looks like he's around Navia's age.
Are you bringing this up all of a sudden? Seriously? All right. I'll remember your requests. But I'd really prefer not to talk about this stuff. And what do you mean by saving me a trip? I'd make the journey even if I had to visit you two somewhere else.
Aww.
I've promised to let them rest in peace here. But here I am breaking that promise.
It's not your fault, though.
I'm sorry for letting you see me in a mess like this. I don't usually cry, really.
Paimon doesn't know how to help you feel better. But, well, she understands how you feel.
I'd always
Yeah.
thought I could make my wishes come true. But now that I think about it, that never solely relied on me. Many things can only be accomplished with someone else's help. Malus and Silver have helped me so much. But by contrast, I could do nothing for them.
I think
so
you did
sorry.
everything for them.
You can spend as much time as you need here, Navia. We'll stay with you.
Thank you. Right now, you don't know how much that means.
Just having a moment like this, I guess, means everything to her right now.
By the way, you can have a look at this. It's a list of victims from the incident that took place here.
Eh?
Obana, Khan, Burnett, Giverny, Francine, Karina, Daisy Ray, Joinville, Julianne, Esson, as well as Malus and Silver. So, everyone else is safe. But still...
The fact it happened at all.
I know what you're thinking. And you're right. We lost Malus and Silver. But we were able to save more than we anticipated. The overall outcome indicates that the cost was worth it.
Navia!
Right! Don't think that way, Navia. One person might be saved at the expense of another, sure, but that isn't something we should ever consider a trade. Malus and Silver were not the price for saving anyone. They're heroes.
You're right.
You really laid it on thick
Thank
this
you,
class.
Paimon. What you said just now was pretty amazing, actually. I'll remember your words.
Oh, really?
Seems you've become more eloquent in the time since we last met.
Arlecchino?
The knave? What are you doing here?
Please don't tell me you're here to cause
Is everything
trouble.
going well on your side?
Eh?
Yes, my people are carrying out the mission according to your request. All the residents of Poisson have been evacuated, and we're preparing to relocate them to higher ground. As for these supplies, we have everything taken care of.
Is she
There's
here
no need to worry.
as a Fontanian and not a Fatui?
Very much.
Please say yes.
Wait, do you two know each other?
We just met recently. Right, Miss Navia?
Usually, I would call this a coincidental encounter. That doesn't quite fit this time. Besides, it never even crossed my mind that a Fatui Harbinger would come looking for me.
That is a bit strange.
Thanks to the Knave, Spina di Rosula received generous support from the Fatui, which allowed us to complete the rescue and evacuation work so quickly.
Mutual aid is essential to fostering positive developments. We were already in the area, in any case, so it was nothing. That said, I must say that you're a lot sharper than you let on. I'm sure you understand what I mean.
What are you plotting,
I
Knave?
apologize for all the ways in which I tested you previously. We've never worked with a Fatui before, and it's extremely important for us to know who we're working with. My subordinates
don't exactly have the
reported
best
that Fatui soldiers
reputation.
have been observing water levels and taking head counts in various locations. I hear that they've also prepared a large amount of emergency supplies. I'm quite surprised.
This is nothing to brag about, nor do I intend to. It is simply the way of powerful organizations to act forcefully, whether they are doing good or ill. You've witnessed that firsthand.
She seems
As
aware.
I've told this traveler before, I know of the prophecy, and I intend to prevent the impending disaster.
Again, do you say that as
Lending your
Fatui or as a
organization hand was
Fontanian?
natural first step in accomplishing that. As such, do not be troubled by this token of our sincerity. Perhaps one day, you'll also be able to help me in the same way.
Without your help, there would have been many more casualties. I won't forget your kindness.
Furthermore, I sincerely regret what happened to Malus and Silver. I only wish that my people could have arrived a little earlier to prevent this from happening.
Don't say that. You and your subordinates did everything you could. As Paimon said, Malus and Silver didn't choose to sacrifice themselves for any specific person. And they weren't the price paid for other salvation. They chose to become heroes themselves. I've never liked hearing people put it that way. It's like trying to relieve pain by saying some noble-sounding words. But right now, there's nothing more suitable. They really did become heroes.
No matter what you
You're
think of
right.
it, I guess it
I'm
is sort
sorry
of
for
word
your
of
loss,
comfort.
Miss Navia.
Man! I didn't
Water
expect it to
is
get
life
heavy
to
so
Fontaine's
quickly.
people, and it also spells disaster.
What a double-edged
It's no
sword.
wonder that people always say that prophecies represent fate. Fortunately, I've never been one for such opinions.
Then what's yours?
So, you're one who will try to change fate then?
Of course. That is why
guess
I'm
take
going
it
to
by your
Hotel
hand.
Bouffe de Thé. I still have some things to take care of, and the children need my attention.
From the House of Hearth?
By the way, Traveler, Paimon, one more thing.
Yes.
Alright, then we'll just... Huh? This isn't right. Paimon thought you would ask us to walk with you for a moment so you could tell us something in private.
I guess she doesn't care about that sort of thing.
That is a clever and useful conversation technique, which I do like to use when necessary. But there's no need today. It would not hurt to have Miss Navia listening in. Traveler, I'm sure you remember that I said we could work together when we had the chance. You and I both know that there may be issues with the Primordial Sea. Previously, it was the Fortress of Meripede's sluice gate, and this time it was the water levels in Poisson. These are both signals. Indeed.
The upcoming
Allow
disaster.
me to share the latest intel I've received from the House of the Hearth's intelligence network with you. During some recent investigations,
Seriously?
a child claimed to have discovered some ruins near Poisson. The ruins date back to ancient times and seem to be worth investigating in many ways. Judging by the dating of the ruins, they may be related to the prophecy and the coming crisis.
Is there more than one way for
situation
Primordial
is
Sea
becoming
Water to
more
leak through?
urgent, so any pertinent information will prove extremely precious.
Oh no.
My people initially came to prepare for ruin exploration. Unexpectedly, this disaster struck. And at present, we're all busy prioritizing the rescue effort.
So you want us to investigate?
That's why the Fatui were already in Poisson.
I wanted to take the children along, but unfortunately, Linny, Lynette, and Fremine have all been dispatched to higher ground to assist affected residents. Linny told me that outside of the house, the person they trust most is you. Which is why I want to give you this task.
And how do you feel about this?
The House of the Hearth's members see each other as family, but Linny, Lynette, and Fremine said that they also see you as such, even though you are not from the house.
So what
I'm
do you
sure
think?
you already understand how earnest they consider their friendship with you to be.
I trust those three.
That somehow makes Paimon
It's you that I'm questioning over.
The intel I just shared about the ruins could fetch a high price. But since the children consider you family, it's only natural that I freely share it with you.
Got it! So all we gotta do is go to some ruins, right? We can handle that.
You've only done that like 1,000 times before.
May I tag along?
You wish to join, Miss Navia?
But are you sure you're up to exploring some ruins? You need to rest.
Or do you want this as like a distraction?
Well, I'm sad, yes. But I can't just go back and plop myself into a chair by the roadside and do nothing. There's no point in being depressed while we still have a disaster on our hands. As my father's successor, I must live up to the hopes he had in me. Besides, I'm also doing this for myself. I need something, a distraction.
So it is a
to keep my mind off
distraction.
Malus and Silver.
Navia's strong, but she needs company right now. We can be that company if she goes to explore the ruins with us.
Since you put it that way, I have no objections. What do you say, Traveler?
I don't mind her
All right.
coming along.
The ruins are
She
to
seems
the
pretty
south
strong.
of Poisson. Here's the map.
Okay, the three of us will handle it. Come on, let's pack up and get going.
Hi. Oh, cool. That's convenient. Go to the ruins. Oh. Oh, wow. It's just all the way there. Okay. Wait. I want to grab these. I don't know which character will eventually use them, but I want to grab them. Or I could just use it for Lynette. I still haven't trained up fully. I wonder what we'll find here. Oh, nope. I thought I could glide by now. There we go. Didn't last long. I thought it would immediately start going down. Whoops. how big are these ruins if it's only like that small circle? Or is it bigger underground? Is it one of those things? Eh? Oh, there it is.
So, are these the ruins the knave was talking about? Whoa,
And that looks like a dungeon entrance if I've ever seen one.
They seem to be pretty ancient, all right.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go in and have a look.
Do we actually get to use Navia? I give you no promises, Navia. I'm sorry. But we'll be fine. Material intelligence indicate that this place may be play host to a heretofore unknown clues. Let's do it. Oh boy. Search the ruin. Oh my god. Okay, it is a lot bigger underground. What happened down here? Can't help but quite. Oh, hello. I see.
Illusion shot. Get out of here.
Hello. Well, that seemed easy enough. We even have time to heal. And this is why Furina is the best. Sub DPS and healer? Sign me up. She can literally fill any role and I love it. Eh? Whoa!
The floor here isn't safe.
That actually scared me. Can I just... Yeah, it works. Somehow, I don't trust touching the water. Call it, rough memories right now.
This place has also been contaminated by primordial seawater.
Yeah, there it is.
Yeah. And a lot of it, too. A Fontania
I guess
would
that's why
most
these
likely
ruins are
dissolve
abandoned.
The moment they fell in.
Right. You can't go down if there's primordial seawater. It's
Yeah.
too dangerous, and it won't be any help for you to just stay here.
I'm on.
Don't get Paimon wrong. We're not saying you're useless.
There's a lot
Just
more
that-
elegant way to avoid
No,
that.
You're right. I can't do anything in this situation. I'll leave this to you.
So, how does she get out of here?
Complicates things. Maybe the only way left is
Yeah, we kind of
forward.
deep dove
In
pretty
that case,
hard.
Do you want to wait for us here?
Maybe we could find a way to
The water levels here are
move the
unstable,
water?
and there's a chance the water will rise. So staying here wouldn't be safe either. I'll
That's
go together
concerning.
with you. Perhaps we'll find the exit just up ahead.
All right. Come with us for now then, but please be careful.
We can't touch the water. Hopefully it doesn't start rising.
Oh no, it's a dead end. Let's try climbing over from the side.
Are we actually allowed to climb? Oh my god, we're actually allowed to climb. Let's do it. Over here? Okay, how do we... Oh, gotcha. Hello? Yeah, I totally trust these foods. 100%. They still seem fresh. Somehow. It's always weird finding fresh food in ancient ruins. Anyone home? This is starting to look like Enkonomiya. And that's concerning. What was the zoom out?
Wait, there's something wrong with this bridge.
Oh!
Run for it!
Whoa, 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 Oh dear. Navia? No! No way. They did not jest. She's alive?
Demoiselle?
Huh?
Oh no. Oh
Demoiselle,
no.
what are you doing here by yourself? Would you be standing here till dark if I hadn't come to get you?
Maybe she just wants some time to herself, Malus.
Malus? Silver?
Oh, was I sleeping?
Oh,
yes,
no.
it would appear so.
I must be tired.
That's quite possible. However, you were the one that suggested we go out for a walk.
Oh, right. I nearly forgot.
Navia, please be okay.
It must have slipped my mind when I dozed off. I haven't had a nap today yet. Have I? This is a familiar feeling, yet something's a little strange.
Oh no.
Is something the
Navia?
matter, Demoiselle?
Oh, no. No, I'm fine. I was just trying to recall why we came out for a walk.
Do you remember Mr. Giverny? He'd requested our help before with foreign merchants who had a debt dispute with him, and we'd resolved the matter not long ago.
What does this have to do with that?
We were headed to see how things were going with him at the moment.
Oh.
Ah, right.
Okay.
Yes. I remember now.
Oh, Miss Navia. Ah, Mr. Malus. And Mr. Silver, too. It's good to see all of you.
How have you been?
I've been great. Thanks to your help, those bothersome merchants finally realized that I wasn't the one they were looking for. Why, I wasn't even the guarantor for that person.
Uh-huh.
They were knocking at my door day and night. Even my neighbor, Obina, was getting fed up with them.
Sometimes force is required to calm someone down.
What kind of
and
force
get
did you
them to
guys
listen to
use?
What you have to say.
That's right. Oh, by the way, Burnett, what was it that you wanted to give to Miss Navia again?
Eh?
Oh, yes. One moment, I have it right here.
Please don't tell me this is like her final memory.
Miss Navia, these are some flower seeds that I prepared. Please take them. They're a very good variety, and they'll become very big and beautiful once they bloom. I don't know what we would have done without your help, so this is a little token of our appreciation.
Aw.
I hope you won't refuse.
Really sweet. Please don't tell me this is her final memory.
Did you cultivate them yourself? Thank you so much. I'll certainly take them. Malus, we do still have some empty flower pots at home, right?
Why, we can have as many pots as you'd like, demoiselle.
Perfect. In that case, we'll swap out some of the decorative plants for some of Mrs. Burnett's flowers.
Very well.
Wait,
Navia?
something seems to be off here.
Is she becoming aware?
Excuse
Is she
me,
beginning to
madam.
believe?
If I'm not mistaken, your name is Burnett, correct?
That's right. Is something wrong?
Wait, is that
no,
on the
it's
list?
Nothing.
Was that on the list?
This is the first time we've ever met, but your name seemed familiar to me. I must have heard it when I was discussing things with your husband previously. I've heard this name before. Sometime recently,
Oh no,
I'm sure.
I'm pretty sure that was on the list.
And why
The
are
list of
there
people.
so few people around here? Where did everyone go?
We must mind the time, Demoiselle.
It is
We
becoming
still have
creepier
important
than a
things to
dream.
attend to today.
Or a final memory.
We do? Like what?
Oh dear.
Well, now, did you forget?
What did we forget?
Miss Navia, here you are. I've been looking for you. Please, come to the Opera House. Your trial is about to begin.
Her trial?
My trial? Wait, why would I need to go to the opera house?
Yes, she's right, Demoiselle. It's just about time now, so we should get going.
Oh?
We?
All right then.
Something tells me Opera House means something else in this specific situation. Please tell me she's okay.
Look, it's Navia. She's here.
And her 2 attendants are with her. Goodness, everyone's finally here.
Oh, this is definitely the list of people.
There sure are a lot of people here to see the trial.
Huh?
They all seem to be oddly excited about something. I even know some of these people. Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen.
Oh,
Why
God.
are so many people here?
Navia?
And why do I have no recollection of this case? And as for the judge... huh?
Okay, I don't know why, but that's a really creepy shot for me to
Please
not
sit
see
in the
Nouvellette
defendant's
there.
seat. Don't worry, Silver and I shall accompany you.
All right. But are you sure you can stand behind me?
Typically, it wouldn't be allowed, but today is an exception.
How is it an exception?
Hey, what kind of place do they think this is?
Come on. Do they have any idea what they're doing?
Seriously.
Huh?
Enough with the whispering! Could someone please tell me where Monsieur Neuvillette is? And why I'm standing trial?
My dear Miss Navia, have you not yet realized what you've done?
What do
In
you
that
mean
case,
what
allow me
she's
to explain.
done?
As all here know, you are Master Callus's successor, the head of the Spina di Rasula, someone held in high regard by every soul in Poisson. After you took over the Spina, you treated all of us just like the late Master Callus had. If anyone in need reached out to you for help, you responded.
And that's
Not only
good,
you,
isn't
but
it?
your butler, your subordinates, nearly everyone in the Spina di Rasula fought for the well-being of those in Poisson.
Yeah.
Wait a moment. Aren't you just proving that I'm a good person?
Yes, correct. Absolutely right. And that is why you stand accused.
Eh?
You have helped so many people get through so many difficulties. You are one with us. We are inseparable.
Huh?
We are one big family. All of us who are from Poisson.
Oh no, I see where this is going.
Linked. And with you being so important, we couldn't possibly do without you.
Oh God.
Therefore, this fair and honorable court shall declare you guilty, and you shall stay here. You will be together with us forever.
Forever?
Huh? What are you saying? Everything you have said is correct. I have indeed done a lot for my hometown, and I would be willing to be with you all, but what is the purpose of having me stand here like this? What is there to discuss?
Ah, well, if that's what you think, then I have no further comments.
Huh?
How wonderful, Miss Navia!
Oh God, this is only getting creepier by the moment.
I know all these people. Why are they laughing?
Silver?
I seem to remember now.
Silver?
Yes, I get it. This trial is...
Wait just a moment. This isn't right!
Oh my God, absolute chance to the end, please!
What was that, Mr. Malus? Our conclusion is very clear and unanimous. Let the court judge her now. She's guilty!
Stay here, Navia! You're one of us!
Malus, Silver, please!
Demoiselle, don't admit guilt. This trial means to keep you here forever.
I wish to exercise my right to defend Our Lady. Mr. Joinville, you only know of Navia's goodness, but nothing of her utterly independent mind.
She was born a free and independent spirit. She has never been tied down by anything. Indeed, even the death of Master Callus couldn't stop her.
Dude,
Her
absolute
actions cannot
chance
serve
to
as
the
proof
end.
that she
I love
identifies
these
herself
two.
as part of any group. She merely acted as an individual, extending her hand to help others.
Hi,
Please do not mistake
Captain.
her actions
You came
as
at a
being
time.
otherwise.
Really? As an individual, you say? Don't forget, we are all Fontanians here. This is the nation of justice, the nation of Hydro.
Oh
Even
my
if Miss
God.
Navia only voluntarily rendered her assistance, that doesn't change the fact that her beautiful soul
Hi, Captain.
must
Hope you're
return
doing
to
better.
everyone. Water accepts all, blends with all.
Oh
It
my
will
God.
surely accept
Hold
your
it.
kindness.
Objection.
Everything is measured here in the nation of Hydro. And in the end,
Take that.
everyone shall meld together.
Yeah, maybe I should play
Thus,
Phoenix Ray at
when
some
a
point.
unanimous opinion emerges, that opinion represents justice. Now I speak for everyone. Our opinion is consistent. Navia should stay. We and Navia are one.
That is
And
creepy.
you would call this justice?
Dude,
Preposterous.
the fact that
you
these
are
two
merely
are
jealous that
got their
Demoiselle
own
still
mind
has a
back
chance to
over
exist
whatever
as
the
an
heck is going
individual.
on is
Have you
insane.
forgotten how much you all once longed to become individuals, to become independent?
Do you mean to defy our justice?
Okay, that's
Your
creepy.
justice is flawed, then why should we acknowledge it?
Oh,
As you said, we can also have our own justice. Silver and I shall defend Demoiselle. And that is how we will enforce justice.
Dude, these two are absolute chads.
It hurts.
Demoiselle,
Silver, it hurts. My head is spinning. All I can see is stars swirling in front of me.
Navia.
I remember now. Everything that seemed odd from the very beginning.
I mean, yeah, the fact that Nouvelle isn't here is sort of a dead giveaway. Doing alright, I'm sure my girlfriend will get better soon. Oh, that's good to hear.
Karina, Desiree,
Like I said before, I hope it is just like a seasonal
and
sickness.
Mr. Giverny and Mrs. Burnett, who we met earlier.
It's the list of
Even
people
Melissa
from the
and
primordial
Silver.
water.
I don't want to admit it, but they're all dead.
Oh, jeez.
don't be afraid. And don't admit guilt. We will protect you to the very end.
Dude, these two need to be characters.
Who
Oh
are
my
you to say
God.
that she cannot be judged?
I would
We
pull for
are
them
the
in a
majority,
heartbeat.
And in the nation of trials, the majority is absolute justice. We are the will of all. Don't let them escape! We shall keep Navia here with us!
This is a different level of Yandere.
Silver, must you be so stubborn?
Yes, have you
How
not
could
met
the
them?
two of you possibly hope to stand against the collective? Do not
Oh,
resist.
there's some real
This
venom
judgment
stuff
is
going
fair
on.
And just.
All of them are dead. Yeah,
Navia
all the
belongs
people you
to
see here,
us.
they're all dead.
After all that happened,
they...
she should
Whoa,
not be
whoa,
left
whoa, whoa,
alone in
wait,
Fossel.
huh? An Eidolon?
What are you saying?
No more excuses!
Whoa, 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 whoa!
She says we're jealous. Jealous? How could she possibly be an independent individual?
What?
What's
Hello?
with these people?
Who's jealous of her?
She belongs to us.
Miss Navia, she...
Huh?
Silence.
Nouvelle!
That's... Monsieur Neuvillette!
Such commotion is prohibited in the court. The accusations you just presented are nonsense and cannot constitute a proper trial.
Oh
The
my
court will adjourn for
God!
the rest of the day. In this, I shall hear no objections from any unauthorized party.
Our thanks, Monsieur Neuvillette.
Yo, let go!
Please leave with me, Miss Navia, while there is still time.
But...
Navia!
Go on now, Demoiselle. This is your only chance to leave this place. What, can't bear to leave us behind or something?
Oh, Malice.
Loose.
My apologies. I couldn't resist making one little joke once I realized that this shall be our last goodbye.
Malus... Silver...
They're also...
Quickly, you must come now.
Goodbye, Demoiselle.
Farewell.
Oh, my heart! Not those two!
second!
Navia?
Navia.
You're awake.
Neuvillette! You're actually here! You're here?
I must have been dreaming. Malus and Silver were still alive, and they were defending me at some insane trial.
I don't think that was just
Looks
a dream.
Like you're all right.
Did all the sad feelings cause you to have a nightmare? Paimon could give you a hug.
I could go for a Paimon hug.
The ruins you were exploring suffered a cave-in. When I arrived, I found you falling toward the water.
You were there as we fell?
You were just about to be dissolved within, but I...
Neuvillette.
What is it?
I think I saw 2 Oceanids protecting you. It was only for a moment, perhaps even a fraction of a second, but they gave me the chance to retrieve you. Were it not for their intervention, I would not have been able to rescue you before your consciousness dissipated.
Wait, did you say Oceanids? You mean like what happened with Vache?
So those 2 Oceanids were...
Perhaps those 2 Oceanids were the people you saw in your dream.
Silver and Melis.
I always told them that they didn't have to protect me. To think that they'd keep doing so even after death.
Oh, my heart. Oh, God. Those 2 are the best NPCs to ever exist. I will not be told otherwise.
Neuvillette, are you okay?
Also 4 days. Yes!
Oh, I am quite all
I
right.
will be playing it.
Perhaps there's something we could chat about?
Why do you look so stiff all of a sudden?
This is a pretty serious situation.
Oh, Paimon knows. You're the type who feels awkward when there's nothing to talk about, right?
That also seems the case, actually.
I merely thought that we should give Navia some time to herself.
Huh? Why didn't you just say so then? Don't you think it's even more awkward to call us over like this and then have nothing to talk about?
I think we've already established Neuvillette isn't exactly the best with anything outside the law.
Ah, Sigewinne. I hope all is well with her
He's a
these
bit
days.
awkward
Her work in
otherwise.
the Fortress of Meropide has not been too much for her, has it?
No way, don't worry. She's doing fine down there. She's an amazing head nurse.
I see.
Which is good,
Well, that
considering
is
she's
good.
the only nurse.
I have always worried that Sigewinne would need a lot of time to understand the world of humanity, just as I have.
Oh, and the Duke also says hi. Even though Sigewinne made him do that.
Did you really have to tell him that part?
That you haven't been overwhelmed
Though it does
by
make
all that's
sense,
happened
considering.
lately.
Thank you. I have indeed been busy lately, and I also hope that everything is going well in the Fortress of Meropide.
He still doesn't know what to talk about. Let's chat about something else then.
Yeah, come on, Paimon. You know how to blab your mouth.
So,
Right?
Neuvillette, you're probably quite the swimmer, huh?
Yes, of course.
Really? That wasn't a weird thing to
This
say?
isn't going anywhere. Let's try something else. How did you find
Oh, that's good.
these ruins?
That's good.
Did
How,
the knave tell
yeah,
you?
because how did he
Yes,
get here?
in fact. I had arranged to meet you in Poisson, but when I arrived, I discovered that the Fatui were helping the residents evacuate. They had even transported a large quantity of supplies to the area. Amid my astonishment, I ran into the knave, and we had a chat. She informed me that she had asked you to investigate the ancient ruins here.
Yeah, we
Huh.
originally planned to meet up
So
with
that's
you,
how you
but
came
we
about
thought
here.
You might still be busy with all those official documents. We didn't think exploring the ruins would take very long, and who would have thought you'd wrap things up so quickly?
Yeah, I guess we both underestimated everything. Oh, Navia.
I'm sorry to have kept you all waiting like that. I'm feeling much better now.
Is Neuvillette just joining us now?
Guess we should get going again. Will you come with us, Monsieur Neuvillette?
Yes, if you wouldn't mind my company.
He seems pretty happy about that.
Let's get going then.
Okay. Furina's with us in spirit, and we have Neuvillette and Navia. Oh, hi!
There is no escape.
Just one? That's it? Alright. Your funeral, buddy. that was easy. So what do we find here? Whoa.
Oh no, another unstable path.
Uh-oh.
Watch your step.
Oh, jeez. We gotta go. How old are these ruins? I need some food, maybe? I need some stamina. Thank you. Ooh. Oh. I need to be very careful. Uh-oh. Well, that's awkward. Oh, I'm just here now. How do I... Gotta go eat food because it's ready? Because food's ready? See ya. Alright, see you later, Captain. Oh, okay, so now the stairs respawn. Cool. I need to go. Alright, so looks like this part's stable. I guess we go across here. Yes! And then what's behind door number 2? Oh, hi! How's it going?
Watch out! There are rocks falling from
here! Cool? Well, that seemed simple. I thought there would be more, but I guess even this area is abandoned. Well, nearly abandoned. Oh dear. Whoa! Wait. Oh dear.
We're almost at the top. Keep it up.
We just gotta keep going! Can't stop, won't stop! Whew. And behind here? Dude, if the normal Archon quest is like this, I'm scared to find out what happens when Dainsleif shows up.
Yeah.
Absolutely terrifying. It's getting up. You know what? Screw it! It'll probably regenerate itself. Yeah, there it is. But yeah, if the normal Archon quest is like this, I am so scared to find out what happens when Dainsleif shows up. Because usually, when Dainsleif shows up, things seem to get real dark. And it's already dark as it is. Oh dear. Dude, this place is expansive. This was all below those, like, that small building of a ruin? What was this place for anyway? That's my question.
Looks like we've reached the end.
This is the place. There should not be any other hidden spaces in the vicinity.
How do you know
The
that?
path sure had some twists and turns, but it turns out that this place isn't actually that big.
Did you see the same things I did? I guess the ruins themselves, but like this cave is expansive. Eh? Wait, that's Furina!
Slates? It seems like they were put here as an offering. Could we take them
Is
down
this
and
about?
have a look?
Is this about the prophecy?
Perhaps we should just leave them be for now.
Yeah, who knows what it'll do if we move them. Nouvellette?
There are 4 locations in total, but only 3 stone slates. The slate that should be in the first empty spot is missing.
Looks like
The
it's been
surrounding
destroyed.
walls also show signs of damage.
I guess it's
There's
just done for.
something written below. Let Paimon see. Reason dictates that this nation be destroyed. I
What?
shall record the history of its future here in its past.
Say what?
It feels like someone left these slates and these words here for a purpose. But does he mean that Fontaine should be destroyed?
Why? Who
That would
says
fit the
Fontaine should be
circumstances dictated
destroyed?
by the prophecy, yes. Indeed, the slate's contents correspond to it. Take the second slate, for example.
Hmm? What does that say?
There's a person kneeling here. She seems so dedicated.
Is that supposed to be
And there's a whole bunch
Celestia?
of other people behind her doing the same. She's facing this... what is this? Some kind of island in the sky?
It has to be Celestia.
Lady Furina in the third image?
It is Furina.
Did the Hydro Archon fall into the water?
And is that a ring of people around her? Paimon doesn't quite get it. Are they all...
Why is it showing Furina specific?
fourth
She's the
image.
new Hydro Archon,
I
isn't
know
she?
this one. This exactly matches the content of the prophecy.
Or she alone
The
survive?
people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne.
But why show Furina? Shouldn't it show the old Hydro Archon? Unless they predicted her death, too. Nouvellette? What did you do?
More information should be hidden in these slates, but I fear I cannot easily uncover it. Most likely due to us missing the first slate. I am very sorry.
We're gonna find that
Don't
first slate
blame
eventually,
yourself,
aren't
Monsieur
we?
Nouvellette. Deciphering
find out its
ancient stone
contents.
slates isn't one of your duties.
Ooh, Paimon's getting the chills just looking at these slates.
It's a bit ominous.
The history of the future, right? That means the prophecy's sure to come true.
It seems like it already is.
I really hope it doesn't mean that.
But what does it mean with the ring of people surrounding Lady Furina?
Paimon feels like these images are kind of weird when you look at them together.
Yeah, a little bit. Issues the order of the third and fourth.
That's right! If the images are in chronological order, shouldn't the fourth, the waters drowning Fontaine, come before the third? Where the Hydro Archon herself falls into the water?
And yet the order is reversed here.
If we go by timing,
If that
Lady
is
Furina only
Celestia-
emerges in the third image. That means that the person in the second image might be the previous Hydro Archon.
Oh! I never thought of it like that.
I had never met her. But her
Egeria?
appearance here does match the records.
Really?
Previous Archon kneeling before the floating island in the skies, as if
Can
confessing
we
a
just
sin.
say it's Celestia?
Did
It's
she
pretty
herself
obviously
commit that
Celestia.
sin? And if not, why would she be in such a posture? Also, I'm still wondering why these ancient stone slates are here at all. Judging from their contents, could this place be the origin of the prophecy? Does that mean that someone, or some people, once saw these slates?
But who
Likely.
created these slates and left these words here?
Maybe an astrologist?
It seems that any further clues will have
Or
to
does
come
this have
from
to-
Furina.
That is a
In that case,
scary
there's no time
confirmation
to
if
lose.
that is a way of them
There's
hinting
nothing
that the
else to be
time
gained
loop
here,
theory is
so
real.
Let's head back first.
That's actually a really scary way to say it.
Yeah.
Oh,
we
dear.
better get somewhere safe for now.
Honestly, who created the slates doesn't matter now. The real question is whether things will truly play out as the prophecy says. Oh, God. Well, Furina, you're here. What do you have to say about this? Well, starting to see where Furina plays a part in all this. Oh dear.
Let's split up here. I'm going to check on what's happening with the Spina. You know how it is. There's some things you just need to be there for yourself.
Yeah. 100%.
You still have energy for that, Navia? Paimon's already beat.
I mean, these are the things important to her, right? Besides, she said herself, this was only but a
Just head back to the
distraction.
Fleuve Cendre and have a rest then. Thanks for keeping me company all this time.
I'll depart as well. Thanks for your hard work today. Rest well, everyone.
Right.
Traveler, I will go talk to Furina tomorrow morning. to ask
Please
about the
do,
stone
and
slates.
please tell her I
I'm
hope
sure
she's
that
okay.
You're concerned about this matter as well. If you have time, drop by my office. I will share the results of our discussion with you.
Are
Right.
you really gonna talk to her about this directly? Will that be a problem? Paimon's getting a little scared now that it's come to this.
She has long been harboring secrets and will not give them up easily.
Yeah,
which
it
makes it
seems
all
like
the more
it.
my duty to ensure that she understands the present situation.
Alright, we'll leave it in your hands then. You're probably the best person to talk to her anyway.
Yeah.
I will be carefully considering my words tonight.
Traveler, Paimon, our safe house at the Fleuve Cendre is always open to you as ever. So please don't think you're an imposition.
Thanks, Navia.
Alright. I'll be on my way then.
How much does Furina know? Navia and Neuvillette both depart. You and Paimon head to the Spina de Rosula base at Fleuve Cendre. Oh, we're already here. Hi. How's it
Welcome
going?
back. We've got a special menu prepared for you two tonight.
A special menu?
And there's good food too! Navia, no, the boss is the best.
You did good, Paimon.
Ooh, desserts.
Oh, that bread looks so good right now. I want food too.
Paimon's already starting to forget what happened today.
Oh,
M
that voice.
Mona?
Is that who I think it is?
Huh?
It's you two. What are you doing in Fontaine?
I could be asking you that. Mona? You are not one of the people I expected to see here.
Seriously, nobody just uses a scry glass whenever they've got time to just see who they'll meet on the road.
Still, we didn't expect to see you here. Wait, you're not a Fontanian, are you, Mona?
Oh, well, there goes.
Well,
Oh.
I have some business to attend to here, so I booked a hotel in the city. I was just out for a stroll,
And she
when I
doesn't
bumped
answer
into
that
you.
question.
Quite unexpectedly, if I might add.
Dude, that's
Why
theory.
did you think I was from Fontaine, though?
There it is.
Is that because Magistus doesn't sound much like a Mondstadt surname?
Aw.
Yeah, let's go with
I can't help but feel that's a jab of everyone who
used to
saw
have my own
Mona.
surname, which was, well, some other thing. Either way, the
Really?
old hag told me when she took me as her
Wait, what's your
disciple
old
that
surname?
the first step to being a great astrologist's pupil was to change that name.
Eh?
There was nothing for it, really. She really is amazing at
Wait,
astrology.
so that's not even your
so
actual
I
last
changed
name?
my name to what it is now, according to her wishes. To my surprise, however, Magistus is not the name of some ancient house or
Oh,
clan.
there it is, guys. She's not Fontanian.
It isn't?
Dude, that theory was so weird.
Although it is used by us in place of surnames, it generally just means great.
Eh? Seriously? That's it?
Wow! Imagine including a boast in your name. Wait, are you gonna have to put that into your genealogy as well?
Probably.
I reckon so. In any case, I'd give my disciple a name like this as well, if I were to take one.
Wouldn't that be us?
Astromancer Barbeloth Trismegistus.
Astromancer Barbaros Trismegistus?
That's a long one.
Yeah.
Also mean great or something?
Or like very
My
great?
name means Mona the Great Astrologist. As for the old hag, hers is, in plain speech, the thrice as great scholar of the stars. Just take it as a title specific to astrologists.
Thrice as great? That's so petty.
A
I
little
know,
bit.
right? That's just how she is. She used to call herself Magistus, actually, but when she took me in, she changed her name to Trismegistus.
That's...
Talk about excessive.
Yeah, that's very extra.
Magistus
No wonder
is
you're
thus
friends with
the
Fischl.
calling card of our school, so to speak, which makes it about the same as a surname. It's all right if you don't get it.
No, I
You
get
can
it.
Look into
It's
it further
just...
should you need to study astrology more deeply.
I get it. It's just really petty.
Terrible! But anyway, you're not Fontanian, are you, Mona? You're from Mondstadt, right?
Well, I was born in Mondstadt, yes. My parents migrated to Dorman Port, and I traveled with the old hag for a while.
Actually, that's a good question.
Down in Mondstadt
How does
City.
the primordial water affect someone if their heritage is from Fontaine, but they themselves were born in another country?
Speaking of that, I'm sure you're aware that a bunch of things have happened here in Fontaine, right? I know you're not a local, but I'd avoid
That's a
getting
good
too close
question.
to any water that looks strange all the same.
I mean, yeah.
There's something ominous about it. Well, the water, I mean.
Well, that much is obvious. It's straight up dissolving people from Fontaine.
That was the main reason, yes. Just a while back, the Steambird invited me to take part in a panel and speak about the circulation of the prophecy as an astrologist.
You seem
The
pretty
invitation
excited
was
about
sent
it.
quite early on. I don't think anyone expected Fontaine to be in this much trouble.
So you only just got
Make
here?
of that prophecy, Mona. Just tell us what you think as an astrologist. Your word would go a long way to make things more certain and less...
I can say for certain it'll make it more certain. Not sure about
What
less
I can
scary,
tell
though.
you is that I'm an astrologist, and that this prophecy concerns the fate of Fontaine, even that of all Tevat.
All of Tevat?
Ascertaining this is akin to reading the fortune of the whole world. I'm afraid that this is not
What?
something that just anyone can do. If I could do it, you would no longer call me an astrologist, but a visionary. But on
Is
the
that
flip
intense,
side,
huh?
the prophecy is so huge and powerful that it must surely come from a powerful visionary. Its contents involve the fate of the world. Disregarding it would be a mistake.
A visionary? Sounds really powerful and all, but does such a person really exist?
Of course. The old hag could do it, and I'd bet there are others amongst those Hexenzirkel colleagues of hers who could do something similar.
Alice.
Are you sure?
That seems like our only line here.
All right.
Wait, are we
I'll help
actually
you.
seeing someone else from the
Isn't
circle?
often that I see you with such a serious look on your face. I'll tell you once I hear back from her.
Seriously?
Thanks, Mona. You're amazing as always.
We're really meeting another person from the circle and not just Alice?
This is something only I can do, after all. So
Eh?
yes, your praises are quite welcome.
Oh my god, Mona.
The greatest of astrologists for you. Of all the people we know, you know the stars the best.
You're the only person that knows this.
Indeed. That's the spirit.
Your ego is so
Oh,
easy to stroke.
I came to see what all the commotion was about. If there's anything you need, do not hesitate to inform the Spina di Rosula.
Hi.
Whoops. Guess we were getting a little too carried away there. Well, I'll go tend to my own business now. If I receive any news, I'll be sure to come find you two again.
This is not the expected encounter.
And there she goes, quick as rushing water. And here we are with the Spina guy giving us suspicious looks.
Well, we were pretty loud. Mona especially, to be honest.
You getting all the weird looks. The things Paimon does for you.
Hi.
That's more like it.
Still. Another one from the Hexenzirkel.
Good morning. To be honest, Paimon's still feeling kind of sleepy. But it's time to get up, traveler. We agreed to go see Novelette, so let's pack it up and get going.
Hi. I wonder when or if, to be honest, Mona will get back to us. Because being able to contact the old hag, as she puts it, seems like it'd be quite the matter. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't think she was alive. Mona talks to her in such a way, I thought she was like, you know, passed on, but I guess she's alive. Hi, Kathy, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. We're quite in the middle of it.
Finally.
Eh?
Is something wrong?
Uh-oh. That's not
Monsieur
good.
Neuvillette and Lady Furina, they seem to have
What?
gotten into a dispute.
Neuvillette and
Please go see for
Furina?
yourself.
About to go outside and go for my... Oh, okay. We're about to settle an argument?
I said I've already explained everything.
Furina.
And yet the problem has not been properly solved. There is little space for excuses between us. It is
This
not
seems
my
pretty
intention to
intense.
offend you, but please, tell me where you stand. You are the Hydro Archon Focalor, are you not?
Wait, what?
Look at this. This is a list of the victims from the recent Poisson incident.
Furina? Why are you questioning if she's Focalor's? That should be her, right?
You mean...
Who else?
They're all...
Furina?
We did not arrive in time to avert this disaster.
You missed the joke?
And I will not
Wait,
have it
what
happen
joke?
again.
Everything seems pretty heavy.
I will say this once more. You must tell me everything you know. Yesterday, I found 3 stone slates in some ancient ruins near Poisson. Do you know anything about those?
Oh, God.
Taffy_the_coffee says, congratulations to
questioning me like
Navia
this is a court
doing
case
what
now.
when Stacy couldn't.
know anything
Getting
about
someone
that.
to actually save her.
Kathy! Seriously? I feel like that's a double sting because I also really like Spider-Man. Oh my god.
But you found them in some ancient ruins, you say?
That's correct, which is why I came to ask you some questions. There should have been 4 slates, but one of them was missing. The other 3 featured different images that seem
Wait,
to
are you
correlate to
implying
the prophecy.
Farina knows about these slates? I did not see the Amazing Spider-Man reference. I was too busy consumed by
The second
everything
of these
going
slates
on!
depicts the previous Hydro Archon
Like the
Akira
fact we got to
kneeling
see the
before a
Chaz
floating
that is
island in the sky,
Melus and
as
Silver
if
one last
confessing
time.
something. Do you know
Absolute
nothing of
Chaz
this
to the
either?
end.
I don't. I've never seen such slates.
I'll ask you again. Do you really have no information regarding the previous Archon?
Was it implied that
My
Focalor
deciphering of the
killed
slates
the
indicates
previous
that the
Hydro Archon?
Archon Egeria once had to confess to, or apologize for, a certain sin. If anyone would know about it,
Oh boy.
it should be you.
Sin seemed to be a running theme last
Taffy
few regions.
_ coffee says, oh, I wrote fanfics about Silver and Melis final seconds.
I wrote Wait, you wrote fanfics about their final seconds? Oh my god.
I understand your concerns, but I'm sorry.
Dude,
I just don't have anything
this-
to tell you.
This Archon quest seems to bring everything up to like a 12.
Forgive me for saying this now, Lady Furina, but I have long known of your various secret investigations into certain matters.
Seriously? I guess they're not the secret. Wait, what's the other one? Kathy? I'm morbidly curious at this point.
There are several indications that you have been investigating the prophecy on the sly. This is not strange in itself, considering that you are the Hydro Archon.
Yeah.
But it is strange that you should also claim to not know any of Egeria's secrets, as well as do nothing following your inquiries. You have never been as superficial as you have presented yourself to be, nor are you a fool. And yet, your behavior is very inconsistent.
Furina.
So you've been watching me all this time, have you? I didn't think you were that type.
Furina?
You.
Well, since you know about my secret investigations, then you should know I'm actually working to take care of it. There's no point questioning or suspecting me. You're the Eudix, but you're still my subordinate. You should be following my lead. Just trust in me, your Archon, and do as I say. Never mind whether you can truly convince yourself
You know,
to or not. It'll all
I really
turn out
want to give this
fine.
girl a hug. You seem like you're telling
That's
yourself
all I
that.
have to say. We do not discuss this matter again. Oh, the opera's about to start. Toodles!
Furina?
Taffy_the_coffee says Silver couldn't believe it. He ran as fast as he ever had before. Melis. He was there a second ago. The man who taught him how to do this job. The man who was his friend. His mentor. Gone. Silver made it to the ladder and reached for it. Before his own hand passed through it.
To care if we were listening in or not.
That is so angsty. Oh my god, there are two different kinds of anime moments going on in my head right now. Oh my god. This is insane. Bruh. One's depressing. The other one's just very anime. Oh, Furina. I traumatized my friends with it. Yeah, it seems very traumatizing. Jesus. Turned her famos in many different moments of trauma. Listen, if I had to pick an NPC or NPCs that I could make into characters, it'd be Silver and Melis. Cause gods, they're just so cool. They're not even vision wielders, which is the thing.
I assume you've been outside for a while now?
Yeah.
Oh,
sorry.
You noticed. Seems Furina didn't even realize we were here.
Sorry, she didn't care.
She was in a great panic, though I cannot discern the reason. Our discussion reached impasses time and again, a state of affairs that we cannot allow to continue.
So this isn't the first
Still,
time.
I do not understand.
But they did their duty
Dialogue
even beyond
is
that.
The basis for understanding.
Yeah, that's what makes them
so
so
why did she keep refusing to
amazing.
engage?
They protected her, even resisting the hive mind that seems to be going on with the Hydroidolons.
Everyone in her
We
inner
need to
circle
get
has
those
noticed
secrets
that
out
she
of
is
her.
hiding
As
some
much as I
secret.
don't like forcing my
The
hand with
issue
her.
is her attitude. I fear that she will not reveal anything unless absolutely
I
forced.
do not want to put this girl in the
We may
corner.
have to create a situation in which she will have no choice but to speak.
But it seems like our hands are tied too.
Oh?
And I hate that fact.
Normally, people will only reveal the truth when standing trial. Perhaps we must have the Hydro Archon experience just such a scenario.
We're accusing the Hydro Archon herself?
And she's really good at dodging questions.
She is.
How do we make sure that she won't just slip away at the first chance she gets?
We will need to consider this thoroughly, join forces with various parties, and then do what we can.
Oh my god. What's even more fucked up is that basically implied Silver
prefer
felt
to
himself
recuse
turn into
myself
water.
from this affair, but
Oh god, you gave him
we
the,
must
a
prevent the
Spider-Man
prophecy from
turning
coming
into
to pass.
dust scenario?
This may
where
be
he
cruel to
felt
them,
it?
but all Fontaine is in crisis.
Oh jeez.
The information a god possesses is too precious, and so we must take a chance on this.
I don't like this. I don't like putting Furina like this. But we have no choice.
But who will lend us their aid to do such a thing?
Please don't tell me we're calling the Knave. Okay, please tell me it's Navia and not the Knave, please. I'd rather it be Navia.
Well, that's everyone, huh? Speaking of which, it was pretty smart of you to think of hiding here.
Where is here?
Poisson was just involved in a
Oh,
disaster.
no, it
so
is.
presently
It's the
devoid
House of the
people.
Hearth.
That naturally makes it the best choice.
Huh.
And here you are drinking tea like it's the most natural thing in the world, huh?
Mm-hmm.
That's what families should do. Sit and enjoy a leisurely time together.
Oh, Lynette. I love you, but oh my
It's nice
god.
to enjoy tea here, you know? Care for a cup?
Lend me your ears, everyone. Or perhaps one of you might like to start us off. How about you, friend?
Navia?
Me?
Put me in a room with Furina. Okay, answer. No.
I
No.
don't think I can.
No. You put me in a room with Furina for 10 minutes.
I fear that I will cause them.
If anyone's going to be stuck in a room with Furina, it's going to be me. No one else.
Well then, I guess we're lucky we've got a local like me to organize things. Wonderful, the spotlight at last. I guess I'll be facilitating things from here.
That was a little
Corinne?
long-winded, don't you think?
Jeez, everyone is here.
You might be right. Anyway, to cut to the chase, our friend here, the Traveler, has brought us together to discuss something.
I'm stuck in a room. Stuck.
As for what
No!
that is, well,
Let's start by
My
saying that
Furina.
we'll be pooling our efforts together to create a series of traps.
Oh, how intriguing.
Well, it's just an expression, really. One that I just learned from Chlorand.
Seriously?
Used on the spot. So, let's invite her to explain in detail. A round of applause, please.
Well, Navia really knows how to get the crowd rolling. You need to check my Furina. Oh no.
Didn't you say that you would be facilitating this?
Oh, come now. Your work doesn't involve much public speaking, right? This is a good chance to practice. You
Oh
might
my
even
God.
pick up some fancy oratory tricks to impress your boss with in the future.
Oratory
I see.
tricks?
And what does my boss say?
Okay, hold
I was
on.
glad that you consider him your boss. Do go on.
So what?
In that case, do any of you have experience hunting?
Not that I recall.
No.
Fremine and I once used a wooden stick in a basket to catch wild rabbits when we were younger.
Seriously?
As for Lynette, oh, right. You were sick that day, weren't you?
Huh. If you enjoy this, because you'll be stuck
diving to catch
here for the
some
next
fish
2 or 4
before.
hours. Wait, it's
Does
that
that count?
long?
Uh,
It does
I'm
seem
afraid
like it's
not.
very finale-esque.
You may or may not have heard, but Fontaine once played host to a group known as the Marechaussee Hunters. Though that was their name, they did not hunt animals, but rather various monsters left
Oh,
behind
this
by
seems-
the ancient dynasty of King Remus. Today, Fontaine's monster population has already thinned.
Oh, that's a
greatly,
strong
so the hunters
Furina.
have blended back into society.
Oh my god.
Taking up arms in other lines of
Did you
work.
get the code? Yes! Thank
They
you, thank
even left a
you.
unique methodology of
More,
hunting in their wake.
more thing,
A
more
trap
for
comprises of
pulls,
the following
more primos for
components:
pulls.
bait, a trigger, and a containment device.
Eh?
Sometimes a lethal implement will also be necessary to deal with the prey.
What do you mean by lethal?
So, if we were to build a trap together,
God,
right
this
now,
Furina's so good.
what would you choose to build?
Yes, I'm looking at your Furina right now.
For me, I would prefer something basket-shaped. Pigeons and rabbits will see
We're
the bait
trapping
and
the Hydra
naturally enter the
Archon, not a
snare.
rabbit!
Our line
Though
of work
she does seem
requires
as
a
skittish as
deft
one
hand,
sometimes.
and we're some of the best in the industry, so you can count on our
Inca?
techniques.
You used some of those
what,
techniques
Inca?
while moving the people of Poisson, didn't you? My subordinates mentioned that you even performed some magic for the bawling children.
Yes, and I even managed to gather some intelligence in the meantime. I'm quite the multitasker if I do say so myself.
I'm afraid I can't claim that as my strong suit. I prefer more stable methods, like placing bait in the water and waiting for the fish to
Is
come
I
within
checking my
reach.
Furina? Yes, Enka.
That's the kind of method I would count on.
Calm and steady. Exactly the kind of person who would catch loads of fish.
Mm-hmm.
And I can be their assistant.
With discretion, I'm sure.
I mean, it's Lynette.
I'd probably
They know how to be
use some
discreet.
sort of mechanical animal. Papa once bought me some small clockwork squirrels, mice, and such. When placed in the forest, they can attract others of their kind.
So how is this gonna
remember
work
that
on
you
like
liked those
a
too, didn't you?
person?
I did. And that would be a good way to go about it. If they're realistic enough, animals of the same kind will follow them all the way to the trap.
What about you, Monsieur Neuvillette?
I fear I do not have any related experience.
That makes sense. You usually solve problems directly, without the use
I
of
saw
any such
something
tricks.
today that made me
But I
happy
do
and I
have
realized
one
I'm
more
getting
question
old.
for you,
Oh no.
Monsieur.
What is it?
If we were to create a trap now, how would you design it?
Because, yeah, these traps are for
I would like
animals,
for it
not
to be
for
effective,
Rena.
but bring no harm to the prey. A more gentle trap would be ideal.
Yes, please, do not hurt the baby.
Kind, as always.
Also, humans are
However,
basically
our
animals.
intention doesn't necessarily
I mean,
change the containment device
Yeah,
and the
but
type
they're
of
not
implement
like,
we need.
it's not like we see
If
another
we wanted
human
to
and
kill the
follow them
prey in one
indiscriminately.
strike, we would need a powerful implement. However, that also goes for prey that must be captured and safely contained.
Wait,
We're
why
we're
is that?
containing Furina.
Only a hunter who's a true expert at subduing their prey can snare it without harming it. The line that divides life and death is often exceedingly thin.
Yeah. Saw a gas station was
are we
selling at
going hunting
2.90 a gallon. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, I heard gas prices are actually going down
Kinda works, but
from like
maybe
TikTok.
It's still not the best metaphor.
So I say that's a good thing.
If our means
But
of
yeah,
capturing and
I see
dealing with
why
our
you
prey is to
say
put them
you're
on
getting old
trial,
if you're like
then the hunting metaphor
really
is
excited
actually
about
quite
that.
accurate. But we shall require much more courage than any hunter to judge a god, a being whose seat is an exalted throne.
What a way to word it.
Oh, so that's what's going on. Sounds very interesting.
Gas is now 3.30 a gallon. Is that good? You call this... Koran's hunting metaphor was just that, a metaphor. You will not call this a hunt, because that is not what you should do at present, nor has the relationship between you and Furina reached such a dire stage. What you need is simply the secret she is keeping. Attempting to take her secrets is an act of sacrilegious disrespect, but must be done to prevent Fontaine from sinking into the waters as foretold in the prophecy. This is neither hunter nor prey, but there must be a trap. That is what you will need. The Stage of Fate. What a weird time to be playing Furina. 290 is good. Oh my god. I mean, hey, if it's good, if it's going down, take advantage of it, I guess. Hello? Maybe Mona's come with good news? Or any news? Really? We're not just waiting on her? So how are we formulating this?
It's been a tough few days, hasn't it? So much has been happening.
Mm-hmm.
Paimon didn't think the meetings would go on for so long, but everyone seemed pretty fired up, huh?
Seems, I mean, we are trying to trap a god.
Well, Fremine was, now that Paimon thinks about it, but everyone else just looked a little
Fremine is
surprised.
always nervous, though. Filament tank was just 25. Oh, that's really good, I'm assuming.
Well, it's hard to say. Paimon doesn't have any experience with this sort of thing. But with you around, Paimon sure will do great.
I mean, it worked out till the
You're
end,
the most
right?
reliable person in the world, aren't you? Huh?
What's up?
Did you just pour some tea? Paimon didn't notice you doing that at all.
No.
Then what's that?
That's weird.
Don't be frightened. I'm just joining you two for tea. I merely
Are you
refrained from
Wait.
saying anything till now.
Are you the old hag?
Who's that voice? But there's no one here.
Ah, have you forgotten me already?
Wait, you are familiar. You're the voice we heard from the sky in Sumeru.
Wait, in Sumeru?
The voice from the sky, I fear that description is wrong.
I
Though
very
not
vaguely
completely
remember
wrong.
you.
You're feeling lost now.
For
just
real?
as you were feeling previously. I sensed that confusion and thus came to you. Guiding people is an irresistible hobby of mine, after all.
Why me, though?
Consider me a passerby. Just accepting a commission from my friend's disciple on a whim.
Wait, so you're answering for Mona's master? Is one of the friends of Mona's master? The enigmatic end of the Hexen Circle?
The prophecy.
Oh!
Yes, what has been
Mage
prophesied
N?
will be fulfilled. You may view such things as
Dude,
the history of the
are we
future.
gonna meet everyone in Hexen Circle? Alice included?
Is there any way we can stop it?
I believe you have
I'm
witnessed
scared
a
of that
failed
fact,
attempt with
but
your
also
own
curious.
eyes. Can everything in Tevat so easily be changed? Ah, so you've caught on. Just as prophecies are usually
I have about
only
100
the
riches
future
ready for
as seen
Furina.
from
Hey,
the
let's
perspectives of the
go!
gods.
So you're
Could
planning to
things
get
be
more
happening in
Furina
hidden
cons
corners
then?
where the god's gaze does not fall?
Oh, Navia,
Are the
okay.
things that you shall see different
Well, I
from
mean,
the
let's
fate
also
that
go.
the gods
Navia is...
perceive?
Huh? Different from the gods?
What is she talking about? It all sounds really impressive and important and stuff, but it also sounds kind of scary.
Considering what we're dealing with, that seems pretty par for the course. The teacup is just about gone as well.
I believe
Is that her
you
time limit here?
understand, right?
Some things are insignificant.
Did you see the live stream? The
but others
4.3
you
live
must
stream?
reach
No.
out to change.
I do know there's going to be a lot of
Ultimately,
QOLs though.
fate shall serve as your only guide.
Like a lot of
no matter
QOLs.
what will happen in Tevat's future.
Fontaine really is the QOL update, huh?
Is to play your part.
Eh?
This was good tea, by the way. Thank you for
We
your hospitality.
didn't pour it though.
Well, that'll be all for today.
Right.
It's gone.
These Hexen Circle girls are weird. Is this the clue you're leaving for us? Do you know how is up the next banner? Do you mean like who is up? I know Navia is included. Apparently Arlen... Is Arlen Shields the one after?
I want to hear someone talking.
Hello?
Alright, coming. Hey, it's you who's getting lazy, okay?
Really? I'm still the one doing all the fighting.
I
Mona!
see I walked in on some lively banter.
Mona!
Hi.
Fine, just fine. I went to take part in that Steambird panel.
Mhm.
It turned out to be more interesting than I
Navia,
expected.
Ayaka first
all
phase,
Fontaineans
Raiden, and
are
Yoimiya
pessimistic
second
about
phase.
this.
Ah.
One journalist mentioned that sitting around and waiting for the end to come would be wrong, and that they should make their own rescue preparations. I agreed, so we had a brief chat with her.
Oh.
Did she have pink hair by any chance?
Yeah, was it Charlotte?
Why, yes, it was Charlotte.
There we go.
You remember her, right? That daredevil journalist?
Yeah, it makes sense.
I'm in full support of her view.
Aww.
Prophecies are very important, but how can people allow their lives to be commandeered by just a few words?
Well, hopefully it isn't a self-fulfilling one.
Paimon's glad to hear something sensible for once.
Yes.
Yeah, I will be
discussed
saving
before.
and
I
skipping
did
this
try,
version
but I'm
this
afraid I
version of
couldn't
banner,
reach
it
the
seems
old
like.
hag. I'll try again tonight, but I wouldn't get your hopes up. Huh?
Yeah, Mage N. It seems not your master, but the friend of your master.
Gracious. Are you serious?
Yes.
She said that even the god's gaze has blind spots. Pretty bold if you ask Paimon.
I mean, if anyone's bold to be the people of the Hexen Circle.
To be all-knowing, right?
The Hexen Circle members are certainly anything but ordinary.
Yeah, we've met
As for the
well,
mage
met
named
one.
N,
Alice is already
Pat
strange
has
enough.
mentioned her a few times.
How many wishes you got?
Said that
Give me a
N's
moment
sense
while
of
I'm out of
direction
cutscene,
is
I can tell you.
incredible, and that she loves guiding those who are lost. But I've never met her, and if she were still alive, she'd be... well, suffice it to say that the hag's at least a few hundred now, and N's been around for longer than that.
I mean, considering we've met people who are literally hundreds of years old, it's not the weirdest thing.
Scary group. But they must really stay in shape to live so long.
Probably magic
Their
related.
abilities alone are pretty terrifying. If she came to see you personally, then the problem you're facing must truly be of great importance.
Now I gotta wonder how much pull over Tevat the Hexen Circle group has.
Yes, she was.
Because
quite
Alice has
cryptic,
already seemed like a
but
wild
I
card.
suspect she means that there is still a way
A
to
little
turn
more of
things
it of her
around.
ability.
She didn't say when or what that would be, though, so
This is just
perhaps it is something
really
that you
serious.
cannot know right now.
True, her words were meant to be as a helpful hint, but when will we realize their value and meaning? Was that the best answer that my question could have gotten? Or
Traveler,
being cryptic on
Mama?
purpose?
Are you two all right?
Yesn't.
Oh, we're fine. We're just a little down right now. It kind of feels like the end is coming, you know?
Quite literally.
I feel that same sense of desperation, too. I guess you could consider me someone who has often witnessed fate. So far as I have seen, it cannot be swayed.
Not
But
even a little bit?
So, I still hope for and believe in miracles. Astrology is eternal and rational, but fate may
Mona.
not be. It is cruel, but it can also be beautiful. Perhaps that's what N was trying to tell you. Not to lose heart, and to believe that what you are seeing playing out before you is not yet set in stone. I did originally think of steering clear of all this, but I couldn't. Even if this is all futile, I still wish to help everyone. If we don't struggle to the last, then how can we face the end when it comes?
Huh. You do have a point.
There I go,
Shimona
talking
seems-
about astrological principles again.
No, you actually
Sorry
seem
about
pretty
that.
wise when you
The
do
moment
that.
I start talking about work-related stuff. I need to get going. It was
No,
worth trying
you
to
do what you
comfort
need to do. Thanks,
even if
Mona.
only a little. I believe that you'll help those who are struggling in the same way
You know,
I did.
as much as we make fun of haha
That
poor
might
Mona
be why
jokes,
we always seem to meet by coincidence.
it's times like these I really appreciate her personality.
Paimon feels kinda moved by what Mona said. But also kinda sad, too.
Yeah.
Hey, Traveler. Paimon suddenly feels like going outside for a walk. Let's go.
Sure.
Let's walk around the city, shall we? There's a few spots we always like to walk by.
Alright, how many wishes I got? I have 14 from that. And oh, let's see here. I got my monthly stuff. Yeah, I got the monthly stuff, and I have another 35 right now. Enjoy this small break. How intense does this thing get? Bruh. It's a 2-hour cutscene. Huh? Sure, kid. This is gonna get crazy, isn't it? Or a fontaine. Oh boy.
Huh? Our names are written in this newspaper. What's going on?
Maybe we're famous?
Let Paimon see. The underwater stronghold, the Fortress of Meripede, has continued in its noble autonomy. But that does not mean that others
Wait,
cannot
is it about
interact.
us being imprisoned?
My recent attempts to enter the fortress bore little fruit. Huh. Guess Charlotte still hasn't given up on that.
Is it about us being imprisoned? Is that it?
Thus, did an Outlander friend become the focus of this report. A blonde adventurer with their white fairy legends trailing in their wake. It is said that this mysterious traveler once visited the underwater fortress. So
It
while
is
the
said.
fortress's interior
Already
remains a
making us
mystery
even more of a legend, huh?
do not fear, for the tales of the traveler contain surprises in spades.
Oh my god.
Journalist Charlotte's biggest scoop yet, the Traveler's Trail, World Walker.
World Walker.
Charlotte took so many awesome photos of us and we never even noticed her.
Dude, Charlotte knows 100% what she's
She hasn't been able
doing.
to get a hold of anything at the fortress, so since we're easier to find, she's using us as the subject matter instead?
That seems to be the case. I mean, it's pretty cool.
Well,
Hydrate.
fine. Those headlines and photos do look cool, so Paimon will forgive her this time.
Oh boy. Oh, hey. Hello. I still don't know what to do with these spin crystals. I have so many of them, and I don't know what to do with them. I just sort of have them just cuz. Is this up to... Yeah, this is up to, like, that restaurant place. Do we see someone here?
We're here! Paimon's hungry. Should we go in and get something to eat?
Sure, why not? I could go for food. Food sounds really nice. Hmm. Do we see, like, Furina or someone here? Someone we know?
Hey, quick! Look! That's the limited edition only 16
Oh.
slices a day cake!
Wait, what?
It was so delicious the last time we tried it! Despite the tense situation we were in, let's give it another go. Paimon's sure it'll be great!
Let's go, let's go, let's go!
One slice of cake, please.
Someone showed up after all!
There seems to be more.
Wait, you're the one from the Palace.
Oh yeah, you're Nouvelette's
Are you
secretary.
here to buy cake too? It seems Monsieur Nouvelet was right. You really can eat.
What's wrong with having a cake?
Did he really say something like that?
Come on.
That's right. Even he has his own preferences when it comes to food. As for me, I love the cake and coffee here.
Do you come here often?
Seems like it, judging by the way she just, like, strolled on in
Usually
here.
every day.
Every day?
Every day?
And you say we're the ones that
It's
can
part
eat?
of my daily schedule, apart from work. I shall have my cake and coffee.
Jesus. Paimon?
Then what if someone told you one day that this place would be closing soon, and you wouldn't get to eat cake here anymore? What would you think?
That is a sudden
Why would it
question.
close? Well, Paimon doesn't know either, but maybe the waters will rise tomorrow. You know, like in the
Paimon?
prophecy.
Are you okay?
Oh, the prophecy. To be honest, I haven't paid much attention to that. No, still, even if there'd be no more cake tomorrow, that wouldn't keep me from having some today. No, it's the same for eating in general. You might not be able to eat tomorrow, but if you can do so today, then you should carry on. That's what people call living, you know.
Huh.
Paimon, are you
Don't
doing
be
alright?
sad. Excuse me, could I have 2 more slices of cake to go? These 2 slices are for you. Sijuin said that this kind of expression you're making is what humans call being sad.
Oh,
Huh.
you know Sijuin?
Yeah. Do all you guys just know each other?
Mhm. She was born before me, and she sometimes comes to the surface to teach us things about humans.
Huh.
She said that humans are creatures
Isn't
that
it
are
kinda weird that
saddened
someone from the
easily.
Maripede
Yes,
is-
and you can only lift
You know what, I'm
their
not gonna
spirits
question
by
it.
feeding them delicious food. So please try the cakes here. I've got something else to do, so I'll be going now. You two try to stay in a good mood after eating, all right? Bye.
These mellow scenes are really eccentric, but they seem to be really nice.
Alright, let's dig in. Paimon's sure this cake will be delicious.
Yeah. I haven't had cake in a while, but sure. Snarf down the cake, bruh.
More delicious than last time. And the flavor gets even better with a sip of tea. It sure would be nice if we could come again tomorrow.
Yeah.
Sure would be nice if we could always eat delicious food here.
Paimon. Wow, that was surprisingly depressing. Man. Can we actually buy stuff here? Very fortunate to meet them indeed. I have met them. Oh! I wonder, can we actually, like, buy stuff? Oh, hey, stuff! Cool. I'm surprised I haven't bought any of these. I mean, I very clearly have the money for it. Fanta? Wait, we can actually buy Fanta? Oh, dang. That's what I... Wait, what does it actually do? You all buy 10 just cuz. Huh? And let's just... I'm so glad menu doesn't pop up when I do that. We just leave then? Dude. The fact that even Paimon is getting depressed, I think sets the tone for everything.
Let's go look for Charlotte and have a chat.
Just a small chat. Is it about the paper? Oh, hey! Speak of the devil and she shall appear.
Wow! If it isn't the Traveler and Paimon!
Hi!
Have you seen the article I wrote about you?
Ha! You've got some nerve! You just used us to make some quick mora!
I mean, isn't that always been her whole thing?
Oh, you needn't worry about that. I heard that you were in Poisson some time back, so I sent you a letter to discuss just that. It appears you didn't receive it, though.
No, we were
It's
kind of
all right, though. I
busy.
set aside the amount intended for you.
Wait,
I've even
actually?
set the table with some food.
Really? Oh, you're the best!
Didn't we just eat?
You're almost a little too easy to win over, Paimon. If I were a journalist with ulterior motives, you'd be in trouble now.
No,
you know?
trust me, that's what I'm here for.
Everyone knows you're not like that.
Still, what brings you here all of a sudden? Were you looking for me?
Kinda, yeah.
Mentioned you, we thought of coming to see you at work.
I see. It seems you've already bumped into Mona here in Fontaine.
Yeah, I was surprised she's here at all.
What did she say?
She said that you're a real daredevil of a journalist.
Nice. In which case, can this daredevil journalist dare to request an exclusive interview with the legendary traveler and Paimon?
Really?
Huh? So your article in the paper today doesn't count?
Are you thinking of future articles as well?
It doesn't. That was more like live photography.
Live
What I'd like to do
photography.
is dive deeper and ask you to talk about the things you've seen and experienced.
Yeah, are we even qualified enough?
Do you have to be qualified
Why not?
to give an interview?
If I say you're worth an interview, then you're worth it.
Yeah.
But not right now, of course. I'll need a few days to prepare.
We also have, you know, things to take care
We'll
of.
just chat when you have the time then?
Oh, so that's a yes? Ooh, splendid! I'll tell the editor-in-chief immediately. I'll have to apply for lighting, a venue, some
Lighting
props,
and venue?
Whew, so much to get done now. Talk to you later.
That suddenly seems really intense.
Wait, Charlotte, Paimon's still got a question for you.
And what's that?
Okay, good. I thought she was gonna be gone by the time she said that.
Just for example, Fontaine were to be flooded tomorrow? What would you do today?
Yeah, you seem very not concerned about everything going
That's the
on.
prophecy you're talking about, isn't it?
Hmm.
I mean, I do hear about it often, but I've never once thought that the day could be tomorrow. If you're seriously asking, then I might try and think of a way to leave Fontaine. Oh, but I'm still a journalist first and foremost. That means I have a duty to be reporting from the scene. And secondly, I wouldn't forsake my homeland that easily.
Charlotte.
From what I've seen, most people don't know what they'd do should the worst come to pass. In truth, it might be better just to behave like normal rather than worry over such an end. So in all likelihood, I'd probably still be prepping at the office for that interview of ours. I know what you're thinking. That sounds a bit sad, but I've always believed that it's best to do what you enjoy. Just
All the way to the end, huh?
If this nation really were to be suddenly destroyed tomorrow, but I still successfully finish an exclusive interview with a truly unique person, then the story I would wind up writing would truly be timeless.
Thank you for the hip pass,
And then do you know what
Cassie.
I'd
Thank
do?
you, thank you.
Well, I'd write that story, send it for printing, and use messenger pigeons to get copies out to the various nations as soon as possible.
Seriously?
I'm not a dreamer, nor am I a workaholic, but I do
You sound
love
like a
my job,
workaholic.
and I'd be proud of leaving such an article behind.
Your run is over. Oh, welcome back. I hope you ran well.
But anyway, that's my answer. And on that note, I'll get back to my preparations.
That's so nice. All of a sudden, Paimon actually kinda envies her.
Seeing a sad
Anyway, let's
Paimon
go
is
and take a
really
look at this
depressing.
scene, shall
Are you just being teleported to the sea?
The sea breeze and
Yeah,
scenery
we
can be
are.
a pretty soothing combo, huh?
Not so sure about now, but normally, yeah.
Paimon's been thinking,
Hmm? Yes?
if it wasn't Fontaine, but all of Tevat that would be destroyed tomorrow, where would we go and what would we do?
Paimon.
No, Paimon should ask, if you could choose, what would you like to do?
I mean, we're sort of trapped here, aren't we? In Tevat? It's just like Charlotte said. Suddenly trying to consider what to do is
We've
pointless.
always been moving to the next destination, so we haven't spent much time thinking about these kinds of things. We didn't have to either, with us always being on the road and whatnot. You mean, still traveling?
No matter what happens, we just keep going on.
Wait, isn't that what we've always been doing?
Well, just like Charlotte and Mona. Just gotta keep doing what you enjoy, right? Charlotte comes to find you and conducts the interview in the Spina de Luz safe house. Oh, really? Navia, having finished her business Poisson, even drops by to take a photo with the two of you. All goes well. Huh. I suppose we did have some downtime, huh?
Feels like you'll grow mold if you stay here long enough.
It's still nice though, isn't it?
But it's still better than the Fortress of Mirapede, that's for sure.
Yeah, that's
Not
true.
only damp there, but salty too.
Blech. You gonna do Abyss? I've already
So
done
the
Abyss.
two of you are still here. Wonderful.
Oh, you're from the Palais Mermonia, aren't you?
I think it was like
Yes,
34
I'm
star Abyss.
Isadora. Monsieur Nervilat sent me to look for you two before. I heard that afterward you went to the fortress of Meropide.
Yeah.
Not at all. I'm well aware that you're friends of his. Actually, I'm here to pass along a message from him.
What happened?
Yes, inside the Opera House. The Maréchaussée Phantom has declared the incident a small-scale riot.
A small scale riot?
Well, that said, I don't personally think it was that serious.
36
Lady
easy,
Furina was
right?
watching a performance
Yeah,
at
I
the
might
Opera
try it
House.
again because it seems
And
like I
while
was
she
just off by a
resting
little
during
bit
an intermission,
time-wise.
Some other audience members suddenly started harassing her, loudly accusing her of doing nothing about the prophecy crisis.
Furina?
And before she could respond, others started to join in.
Please don't tell me this was the trap.
The crowd continued to grow, and protests against the Hydro Archon started to break out.
Huh?
So people have started to put the blame on Furina. Guess they finally found an outlet for the pressure they've been under due to the prophecy.
And it's Furina?
I agree. People will naturally rely on gods, as is customary. But the moment people feel threatened, gods are also the first to be blamed.
So what happened after that? Is Furina okay?
Please say yes.
Seeing that the situation was spiraling out of control and that further argument was pointless, she claimed that she'd gotten tired of this and left in a hurry.
Furina?
The Maréchaussée Phantom had their hands full maintaining order and did not catch where Lady Furina had gone. Only when things had stabilized did we realize that she had gone missing.
So, you mean she's still missing?
Wait, she's just gone?
That's right. The Maréchaussée has dispatched many people to search for her, but we don't have any leads yet.
Oh no. No.
I don't think there's much to worry about. She is a god after all. Even if she were to fall into the hands of rioters, what could ordinary people do to her?
I still worry about her.
Good. Monsieur Nervilat sent me
It's
to tell you about
okay.
the situation, but
I once went
he
missing
didn't
as a
say anything
4-year-old?
else.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Don't worry, this is more than enough to go on.
Sometimes you guys concern me.
Is that so?
Sometimes you guys concern me.
All right then. In that case, you two take care. I'll be heading back to the Palais now.
Well, missing, quote unquote. Oh God.
Well, sounds like we should hurry over to Poisson.
Were you just somewhere right in front of them and just didn't see you?
If we know Furina, she won't try to fix things in this situation. Instead, she'll look for a place to
Something
wait out
tells
the
me we
heat.
don't exactly know Furina, though.
No, she may be loud and dramatic, but she doesn't have a heart of stone.
No, she seems really nice once you actually get to know her. She's
When
just,
Nervilat was talking
well,
to
yeah,
her
dramatic.
in the Palais Mermonia, and she heard about Poisson, she couldn't hide her sadness and remorse.
Really happy that my teacher should have known better to take
It
a
would be
bored
hard for her
ADHD
to
cafe on a
ignore
field trip to
being
the
accused by
opera.
the public today.
How fitting that it's the opera.
Thinks Furina's probably taken the opportunity to slip away
Jesus.
from Poisson and try to relieve the sense of guilt that she's feeling. Well, what do you think? Paimon knows the answer, of course, but Paimon can do the analysis to back it up too. Cool, huh? In that case, there's
You've been reading a lot of detective stuff, huh?
Here we come.
I got bored and I just left. Then I just took the subway home. Bruh. That's... Wait. Did they just let you on as a 4-year-old? Is that it?
This place looks deserted. Guess all the survivors must have evacuated already. All that's left
Yeah.
here are signs of devastation. Could Furina really be here? Let's
I mean,
try to find her as soon as possible.
it seems to fit her more serious side of her personality. It's like I asked for a metro card. Furina!
That's Furina, right over there. She really is here all on her own.
Should I just give up? This is all meaningless.
Furina?
What was meant to happen did happen after all. Everyone's dead. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Give up, Furina. There's no point in holding out.
Holding out for what?
I'm sorry. But what can I even do other than to repeat meaningless apologies over and over?
Dude, this is about to make me cry.
Who's that?
Don't worry,
Hey.
Furina. It's just us.
How's it going?
So it is you, blonde traveler from another land. Why, I almost thought you were someone from that mob of my ignorant subjects. Come to kneel and beg for my forgiveness.
Furina, you were crying just now, weren't you? The tear stains on your face are obvious.
Not really much you can hide here.
What do you mean, tear stains? Oh, I remember. The show at the Opera House earlier this morning was so moving. I'm still trying to process it. Who did that uncivilized rabble think they were? Disturbing my enjoyment of the arts. They
Furina.
even dare to tout their Archon. I must teach them a lesson. I can just imagine their twisted and frustrated faces once they realize that I'm nowhere to be found. Oh, and I'm sure Nouvellette and those people from the Maréchaussée Phantom are freaking out right next to them too.
I want to hug her. I want to hug her so bad and tell her everything's gonna be okay. See, I know the cops are looking for... God damn it, Kathy.
Of course
Kathy.
not.
Hey, there she is! The Hydro Archon's over there!
We need to get out.
Quick, after her!
We need to get out of here. Furina, come on!
Furina, those people seem to be after you.
Furina?
They are... They're just some rabid fans who want to cut the line because they haven't been able
We
to
need
meet me
to
in
get out of
person,
here.
aren't
Come
they?
on, Furina.
That's against the rules. I can't let them get their way.
Furina just ran off.
I mean, yeah.
Quick, we have to catch up with her.
Kind of what she does. Furina. Did we lose him? Nice. Give him the old slip, huh?
Right? Hey, Furina!
Huh?
There's a good hiding spot over here. Quick, come to Paimon before the rest of them catch up to you.
Wait, is this also part of the trap?
What is this place?
Oh my god.
Hey, they're almost here.
Fine. I suppose haste is warranted. Lead the way.
This is all part of the trap? Bruh.
Paimon's exhausted.
Oh my god.
I'm so tired. I totally thought they had caught me.
Uh-huh.
No, I mean, I merely gave in to the sheer enthusiasm they display.
Oh, Furina.
You're right.
Yep, that's a good girl.
I want to hug this girl. Whoa!
What's happening? The ground's shaking. Is it an earthquake?
Another disaster?
A quake of this kind preceded the flooding in Poisson, didn't it?
Uh-oh.
It
That's...
can't be. It's happening again.
Furina?
Well, there's no need to worry too much about that. Nouvellette's made some emergency plans, so the evacuation should go a lot smoother this time.
Yeah, I hope you're right. But the people of Poisson, they've already...
Furina. Has Furina finally reached her limit? Now that she's talking about her actual feelings, she's starting to look far less stiff. You begin to talk amongst yourself as Furina slowly calms down.
It's true. I've been investigating the prophecy for hundreds of years.
Seriously?
I once had informants all over Teyvat, searching for clues and feeding information back to me.
What do you mean by once had?
I tried all kinds of ways, too, to hold back the sea. Anything to keep the coastline from advancing.
But
all my efforts proved to be futile in the end. Really, the truth has been clear to me for a very long time. We cannot make an enemy of the divine. No matter what we do, the will of the heavenly principles will have its way, and the prophecy shall be fulfilled.
Why was this prophecy even a thing?
Give up. I do love the sound of that phrase. It would mean finally coming to terms with fate, but also for me to finally be free.
That... Furina...
Indeed. I've thought about giving up so many times, especially after we almost lost Poisson. Fate is really unreasonable, isn't it? It has no heart and obeys no rules. The prophecy has only just started to come true, and so many people have already lost their lives. But just now, it all became clear to me. I still don't have the right to come to terms with fate on behalf of everyone else. As long as the final moment hasn't come, it's still not too late. Don't worry.
Spoken like a true Archon?
I will keep hope alive for everyone until the very end.
No.
Well, that's enough for now. I got the impulse to play the stricken maiden, but honestly, considering my rank and station, that wasn't a good fit at all.
Furina!
Don't take any of what I just said seriously. How could I possibly let Fontaine fall to the whims of trivial prophecy?
That seems like a sudden switch even for you.
Come on! Paimon could have sworn you were actually being honest just now.
I think she was, and she's not now. We've run out of time. We can't just go back to square one like this. I have to get more information out of her. Also,
Share my burden.
You're not alone in this, Furina.
That's
Stop
impossible.
acting like you are.
It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone. A witness. Yes. I've heard that you came to Teyvat from beyond the stars, yes.
I thought that was supposed to be a secret.
You never belonged here. And if Teyvat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator, aren't you?
That's sort of what Zhongli also said.
If that's the case...
Furina? Please, Furina, please. For the sake of Fontaine. Furina? Uh-huh. Uh-oh. Oh no. What? Huh? Wait. Please don't tell me. Huh? Please don't tell me this was all
Ladies and gentlemen, this concludes my opening performance.
Huh?
Now, without further ado, we may proceed to the trial of our god.
So this is what it is.
Furina!
Yes, you deserve praise for the effort you took to raise the dramatic stakes. Do not forget, however, that I am Focalor, the god of justice, the embodiment of justice itself. Does it not strike you as even the least bit absurd to bring the very concept of justice to trial?
May I interpret these words as your refusal to stand trial? In that case, you will have the opportunity to defend your honor through a duel.
You would draw your blade against a god?
Furina.
I see. It seems like you have made up your mind.
No, what? Furina?
Paimon can't believe it. She just surrendered.
Does that mean there's no trial either?
What the heck is going on? Did I just see an Archon surrender to a human?
Wow, how utterly humiliating.
Lady Furina, what is the meaning of this?
It would seem that there has been a misunderstanding. To be clear, the raising of both hands is not always an indication of surrender.
Uh-huh.
For excuses again, huh?
Just let her have this.
I raised my hands just now to indicate my acceptance of the trial. No duel shall be necessary. I will admit that I've been running away for a long time. I'm sorry, everyone. I was unable to protect the people of Poisson. It is my duty to stand trial for my crimes. You are not the only ones to be disappointed in me. I, too, am exceedingly disappointed in myself. But now, it is time for the Hydro Archon to show you her courage and resolve.
Furina.
Furina, will use this trial to show the world the true meaning of justice! This time, I will protect you.
Who? Who's you?
Applaud and rejoice. One of the most outrageous and fantastical arcs known to the opera epiclese is now unfolding before your eyes. Mark my words. This shall be one of the most exhilarating and brilliant shows ever to grace the stage of Fontaine. The trial of the Hydro Archon, Focalor, will now begin!
Woohoo! Oh my god.
Oh, now we're making history.
Jesus Christ, people! Calm down.
Furina just took over the whole thing. Like, come on. Didn't she just get forced to stand trial for her
She
crime?
is really good at what she
Still acting
does.
super dramatic. She is taking this seriously this time, right?
I assume
Right, then.
so.
Who will be my opponent in this trial?
The court asks the prosecutor to please take the stand.
Hi. Sorry, Furina.
Is that so? Very well. Then please speak, witness of Tivat, my accuser and fated opponent.
That hurts so much. We're so close to getting her to tell the truth, and it still turned out like this in the end. It's okay. And so, as long as we defeat Furina in court, we'll still have a chance to figure everything out. I felt like I just stabbed Furina in the back, and I hate that so much.
Also, please allow me to ask, as a final question before the trial begins.
Yeah?
Just how much work did you do to force me onto this stage?
Well, we did do a lot of prep after the meeting that day.
Yeah.
I can go over the tasks assigned to the Spina di Rosula, since they were rather straightforward and easy.
Navia, the president of the Spina di Rosula.
Most of the people who participated in the disturbance this morning were my subordinates. They changed into plain clothes and came to the Opera House as regular audience members, waiting for the perfect opportunity to incite insurrection against you. The people's resentment against their Archon has been building as more and more of the prophecy is fulfilled. A spark was all we needed to turn smoldering anger into a flame. Moreover,
That explains why the riot was only small scale.
of you, when something like that occurred, you would likely flee the scene and head to Poisson by yourself. So, we arranged for a second group to lie in wait there.
So, you mean The ones who scoured the settlement for me were also from the Spina.
And their goal was to force you to step into the giant magic box so you may personally participate in the greatest magic performance in all of Fontanian history.
That's right. That house was a magic box, rather than someone's residence.
As the super ultimate version of the setup that I used when I first performed at the Opera Epicles.
Wait, so that went
the volume
underground
of the box was
the
increased
entire
by a
time?
whole order of magnitude, and the distance it traversed was the entire gap between Poisson and Araneas. Its cargo, of course,
The Hydro
was an
Archon.
Archon instead of a human. My thanks, Furina. Without your help, we could never have pulled off such an extraordinary performance.
You're welcome?
Of course, this performance was only made possible with Father's support. The House of the Hearth spent a massive amount of labor in Mora to pull this off. We had to select a location, construct the giant magic box, dig a tunnel, and open up a path through the water. It was a lot of work for all of us.
Thankfully, not all the Fatuis are Fontanian.
So, in other words, the earthquake that we felt within the giant magic box was just a normal tremor from the transportation of the whole house?
That's right. It wasn't a sign of another disaster to come.
I feel so guilty!
Then, I can guess Nervillette and Cloran's parts.
Hmm.
You gathered a crowd, prepared a stage, and made sure that the champion duelist would be immediately ready for
Oh
the fight.
my god!
Also that as soon as I appeared on the stage, the trial may commence without a hitch. Am I right?
Yes, that is correct.
Well, Clorand, I must commend you for your courage. Only the most outstanding champion duelist in all of Fontaine would accept a duel with an Archon without flinching.
Thank you.
As for you, Traveler, I suppose your role was to keep me distracted with conversation once you found me in Poisson. You'd make sure that I didn't notice anything amiss before revealing yourself as my prosecutor once we'd arrived onto the stage.
It wasn't. The conversation wasn't for nothing.
Oh?
Please.
Is that so? Then I suppose I must have missed my final chance.
Furina.
It's fine. It matters not. What's done is done. The stage is already set, so there's no reason to disappoint the audience. Let's see this trial through to the very end.
Furina, my beloved. The only thing you can do now is to judge the Hydro Archon. Still, I can't help but be bothered by that conversation earlier. What did Furina want to say to me before we arrived on the stage?
Madam Prosecutor, please allow me to pass this along.
Eh?
This is a document that Miss Charlotte applied for and received permission to share with you during the trial. According to her, it should speed up the proceedings.
Huh?
Huh? Charlotte wanted to give us something? Oh, so she's here too! Hey, Charlotte!
What did she find?
Oh, let Paimon see. Isn't this the exclusive interview that she did with us before?
Huh?
So she's already finished it, huh?
What? How does this
Wait,
speed things up?
Then that means this document is a perfect timeline of everything that's happened ever since we stepped foot in Fontaine!
Oh.
So in
Seriously?
other words, we can refer to this anthology of evidence every time we want to use something from our journey as evidence for an argument.
Oh my
Let's quickly
god.
confirm the information in it. Just think of it as a refresher, alright?
Okay.
You defeated the Hydro Archon in the very first duel you took part in at the Opera House. That's one for the history books, all right. I didn't think that you'd wind up getting to the bottom of the case I'd been following all this time. I guess you could also see this as a happy coincidence.
God.
This is the first time Monsieur Nervillette had a difference of opinion with the Oratrice.
That is
Even
weird.
The Hydro Archon can't figure it out.
The whole thing with Child is just weird.
A Fatui Harbinger. She's an extraordinary person. Her instinct must mean something. The fortress of Mirapede was almost destroyed in a single day.
Yeah.
That I didn't witness that scene personally will always be a source of professional regret, I think. According to Monsieur Neuvillette, both Child and that whale should have been in the primordial sea at that time.
I still question about the whale. Because doesn't Child use a whale to attack us?
I nearly lost my awesome friend Navia. To be honest, that still gives me shivers.
Awesome friend Navia.
The words of someone as extraordinary as a witch can probably only be truly understood when something surreal happens to you.
Considering she spoke at us through a teacup? Yeah, I'd say so. Okay.
The prosecution and the defense are both in position. The trial shall now begin.
Oh, come on, Neuvillette. There's no need to repeat all the unimportant legalese. Just fast forward to the part where the prosecution lays out my offenses. As the defendant and the lead actress of this performance, I still haven't even been informed of my supposed guilt in all of this. Of course, it is only natural for humans to struggle to understand the actions of a god. However, you will need more than that to convict me of a crime.
That's true, but my charge here is unrelated
oh my God,
to
Traveler
your conduct
Alliance.
as an Archon. Instead, I would like to charge you as a fraud. You've never been the Archon in the first place.
What?
Wait, what was that? Lady Furina's a fraud?
I would like to know this too!
Hey, I came here thinking that we were going to try the Hydro Archon for forsaking our duty, but did I hear that right? She's not our Archon at all?
Charge accepted.
What?
Lady Furina,
is this part of the plan?
do you plead guilty to the charge?
What?
Lady Furina.
Furina?
I plead not guilty. How can I be guilty? There is no way that I, Focalor, otherwise known as Furina de Fontaine, a member of the Seven and the Regina of all waters, kindreds, peoples, and laws of Fontaine, could be anything other than your true Archon.
Oh my God.
Even though Lady Furina can be rather eccentric, isn't it going too far to doubt her very
Besides,
identity?
all the Archons have been eccentric so far, right?
I've never questioned her identity either. Sure, Lady Furina can be super irresponsible.
Really?
But what
That's what we're saying?
prosecutor have to make such a huge claim?
I have cause
What
to
reason
believe
do we
that
have to
common
believe
sense
that?
will prevail in this case. Many of the members of the audience have known me as the Hydro Archon ever since they were born. There would be no fooling their memory. See? Even the Oratrice has decided to show me its favor. Are you sure you want to commit to a charge that will never be upheld? If you wish to drop the case, I can promise you as the God of Justice that you will not have to face trial for making a false accusation. We will treat everything that's happened as a dramatic spectacle and move on
I
with
want
our
to know
lives.
too. Why would we think Furina isn't the Archon?
An argument with near impossible odds, huh? We have to not only refute Furina's claims, but also overturn the long-held beliefs of the people.
Well, I tried to give you the chance to surrender. If you must persist, then let me ask. If you believe I'm not the Archon, then what manner of being do you think I am?
Wouldn't that just make her human?
If I was not the Archon, then how did I manage to live for over 500 years?
Gotta think this carefully. What do we know to be special about Furina exactly? Not even Furina knows why. Her curse! I hate this!
You may be a member of another long-lived race, which would allow you to naturally possess an extended lifespan.
Whatever race that may be is
Second of all,
very
even if that
speculative,
wasn't
though.
the case, there could be other ways to extend your life.
Like a curse.
Who gave you that idea? Was it the knave? You'd sink so low as to use a harbinger's words against me.
Furina?
A curse. I once thought it possible that the aura of an Archon might naturally resemble a type of curse.
Really? A type of curse? I guess it depends who
But
you
in
talk
light
to.
of this claim, perhaps what I sensed was not your divinity, but a curse after all.
Eh?
Too, huh, Neverlet?
A cursed human?
Is actually a human?
Well, it is true that it's extremely difficult to tell humans and gods apart just by looking at them.
I mean,
It's
all
not
the
impossible.
Archons we've seen are human.
Well, don't start celebrating too early now. Even if I have been carrying a curse like you said, how does that prove that I am merely a human being? Besides, everyone knows that the main difference between a human and a god is the possession of authority. Gods can do what humans cannot. That's why they're worshipped as gods.
That's
For centuries,
true.
manifestations of my authority have served the nation of Fontaine. One need only to turn their eyes towards the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal in the
De
Square
Annalise?
Opera House, or consider the indemnitium that is used in every aspect of life.
Wait, that one trial proved the opposite. Furina actually has no control over the Oratrice at all. That's the child's conviction, right?
You tried to reference the Oratrice. But weren't you as confused as all the rest of us when the Oratrice declared Child to be guilty without any proof? Otherwise, you should have come up with a good explanation for that by now.
Didn't I make myself clear at the time? The decisions of the gods are naturally difficult for humans to comprehend.
That
There
still
is
sounds
no
like an
need
excuse,
to
though.
provide an explanation.
Lady
Furina?
I believe a reminder of your current circumstances is in order. While the court is in session, the principles of justice and the law must come before all else. While you are an Archon, you are also first and foremost the defendant in this trial. You will prove yourself unable to defend against the prosecution's charges if you continue to withhold vital information against the rules of the court.
I never thought you'd use that kind of rhetoric against me.
That was no trick of rhetoric, Lady Furina. I've merely reiterated the rules of the court. Rules that all should respect and follow.
Even the gods, huh?
So, you neither knew why Child was declared guilty, nor did you understand the structure and operations of the Oratrice. Instead of having been created by you, the manifestations of authority you mentioned have been made by the real Hydro Archon, haven't they?
If that's the
The
case...
real Hydro Archon. Well, now you're really losing me. It is true that I did not know why the Oratrice gave out a guilty verdict that day.
Uh-huh.
But the Oratrice handed out that verdict unilaterally, and it has been operating independently ever since it was first created. You can't argue that just because a divine creation is flawed, that the god behind it must also be no god at all.
She's still throwing out all kinds of excuses. Seems like she's confident that we won't be able to produce proof that she has no power over the Oratrice.
Could she demonstrate her
My power as an Archon. There are many ordinary citizens in the audience. How can I just carelessly demonstrate the formidable power of an Archon?
If that poses a concern, I'm prepared to extend my protection to the audience.
Oh my god.
You don't need to go that far.
Her power over Hydro. Furina!
Aren't you the Hydro Archon? Or is it that you can't even wield the power of Hydro, much less the authority of a god?
Jesus Christ, Paimon's going in!
Because of indemnitium. All Archons derive their power from the faith of the people, and I've converted the people's faith in justice into indemnitium.
I'm not gonna lie, this is only hurting my
All
heart.
of my divine power to provide everyone with energy for their daily lives. Have you ever seen a more magnanimous god?
Isn't that a huge stretch?
Yeah, no matter how generous an Archon can be, how could they give up all their power? Can a god with no power even still be called a god?
It seems like nobody's buying Furina's excuse.
Which is new.
Hey, come now, everyone. Please don't stare at me as if I was a liar. I'm still
Furina?
the same Furina you knew, right? The one that you loved. Shouldn't you want to believe in me?
I want to stop this and give her a hug so badly.
Believe me.
If what the prosecutor said is true,
Furina.
she really has committed a grave offense.
Did she deceive all of us? And all of our parents and grandparents too? And then all of our ancestors? Ever since they were born?
Enough. That's enough. Tell me then, if I'm not the real Hydro Archon, then who is? If you have no evidence of another Hydro Archon's existence, nor can you find anyone who can back up their claim to be such, then what grounds have you to say that I'm not actually the real deal?
Wow, she came up with yet another argument.
She's not wrong though. What basis do we actually have to believe she's not the Hydro Archon? If we can't prove that she isn't the Archon, we can try to prove that she is just human. If she's only human. Really? Is that what's gonna work?
That doesn't sound right.
Yeah. Yeah.
It has been established
Really?
that all Fontanians can dissolve in water from the primordial sea. And that means...
That means?
Since you insist on claiming to be a god and not a human, then there's a method that you can use right here and now to eliminate all suspicions of you being the latter.
Are you gonna have her
Navi,
drink the
please
seawater?
apply to serve as a temporary attorney for the prosecution before addressing the court. Though you act in partnership with the prosecutor, you must still adhere to proper
Nouvelette's still
procedure.
being as fair as he is.
Sir Chief Justice. I swear this really will be the last time that I'll speak out of turn. Now, I've brought some seawater from Poisson. As everyone knows, a massive flood struck the area not long ago, taking many lives, including those of some of my closest friends.
Navia.
So, Miss Furina, would you dare to touch some of this seawater? If we are to believe that you are indeed the real Hydro Archon, touching this seawater would have no effect on you. All it should do is strengthen your case. But
Is that really how it works?
Then we would have basically proved the reverse. Oh, and I must remind you that after the disaster at Poisson, nobody wants to see any more people dissolve. I do hope you'll act prudently and choose the simpler path of admitting guilt.
Navia from the Spina di Rasula.
Mhm.
Spina has governed Poisson for many years. I guess her suggestion is valid.
Oh my god.
Furina's
These guys
indeed
get
just
swept
a
up
human.
so easily.
She's probably Fontanian like all the rest of us. Would she really dare to try?
Is she gonna do it? Furina?
Lady Furina, this test has been unilaterally proposed by the prosecution. As it falls outside the realm of standard court proceedings, you possess the right to decline participation.
Don't tell me. Furina,
Well, of course you have
please.
to tell her that. But refusing to participate is basically the same as a confession of guilt.
She's just staring at the water without saying a single word. It really does seem like she's quite terrified of it. That could only mean...
What's going on? Is she really planning to...
Please don't.
That's not what we thought she would...
Furina?
Due to the inherent risk of the test, Lady Furina, you may...
Furina!
Hey!
She actually...
I'm fine! Look at me, everyone! My hand is still here! I haven't been dissolved!
Furina, don't give me a heart attack!
Believe me now! I really am your Archon! I'm nothing like a normal human who would fall apart as soon as they touch this water. Really? Was this not the most obvious thing in the world?
This girl's
Miss
going to give me a heart attack.
If you are present, Miss Siegewing, please come forward and attend to the defendant.
Siegewing?
Siegewing? She's here?
Don't be nervous. It'll just take a few seconds. Let me see. That should be enough.
Please announce the results of your evaluation to the court, Miss Siegewing.
As everyone doubtlessly saw, Miss Furina was displaying symptoms of hyperventilation and flushed skin. These indicate that she was experiencing the adverse effects of exposure to primordial seawater. The extent to which she was affected is the same as other humans when exposed to primordial seawater of a similar concentration.
Thank you, Miss Siegewing. Lady Furina, you may return to the defendant's stand.
Oh wait, what did she just say? I didn't get dissolved. Shouldn't that be enough to prove my innocence?
Well,
yeah.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal.
Well, there it is.
We now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal. According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal.
We have our Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal break.
Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal.
Hi, Captain. Welcome back. We're in the middle of a trial.
However, after extensive discussion, we exchanged it for a sample that is not concentrated enough to dissolve an actual human. After all, on the off chance that something entirely unexpected might occur.
You mean like that?
We don't want anyone else to lose their life to the sea.
Oh, welcome back from supper.
Regard for Furina's life, you secured a low-concentration sample and asked the head nurse to serve as an expert witness.
Oh my god.
The sample wasn't actually used. Furina could have...
Furina?
I can't believe...
Furina! What's going on here? Furina can't have not known the consequences of touching that water as a human. That is unlike how she usually acts. Unless it's actually more important for her to keep up her facade than save her own life. Furina? But had she given up on everything a long time ago?
Listen to me! Listen to me, everyone! Please don't give me such cold and disdainful looks! What happened just now didn't prove a single thing! Think about it! How can you conclusively prove that an Archon can't also be affected by the primordial seawater? Also, if I was really just a human, why would I dare to just put my hand in that kind of water?
Furina!
Please, anyone, just listen to me! I swear, I really am your Archon!
Furina, no!
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone. The odds are just too stacked against her now.
With all the things that have been said, Paimon doesn't think there's any way left for Furina to win.
I believe the time for arguments and presentation of evidence has come to an end. If there are no objections, we will move on to the final judgment.
Right. Furina.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway her. She's too stacked against her now.
Furina? What's going on?
In my capacity as Chief Justice, I shall now render judgment on Furina's misrepresentation of herself as the Archon of Fontaine. As a human who knowingly deceived her fellow citizens, Furina is... guilty. We shall now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale to render the final verdict on the charges.
Nina. What's gonna happen now?
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale,
Furina is... What?
Well, what's wrong? What's the Oratrice's verdict?
Did it say...
No. The Oratrice also displays a guilty verdict.
Huh?
Isn't that correct then?
Why are you so surprised?
However, the exact wording of the verdict is thus. The Hydro Archon, guilty, to be punished via the death sentence.
What?
The death sentence?
That's actually one of the available sentences? I've always thought that
Furina!
was just a myth.
No!
The one and only time the death sentence has been handed out at the court, and it's been given to the very person we've worshipped as the god of justice?
Furina can't just...
Unexpected twist.
Captain Two-Faced 65 says, Dear God. At.
We just wanted to use the trial to show her the seriousness of things so she'd tell us the truth. How did things escalate
No way.
quickly?
This outcome is indeed quite strange. According to
Coffee
Fontaine's current
_the
definitions of
_coffee
justice,
says,
as well
okay,
as
give
its
me the gun, I'll do
recommendations for
it.
criminal
No!
sentences, is this sentence really appropriate for the crimes that have been committed?
Yeah, even Vache wasn't sentenced to death by the Oratrice. You know, the real evil mastermind behind the serial disappearances
that's
case.
the thing. The Oratrice called Furina the Hydro Archon. How is she guilty?
Indeed. Not only is Furina's sentence overly excessive, the very point of our trial today was also to prove that Furina has never been a Hydro Archon
How can
in
she
the
be
first
called
place.
the Hydro Archon?
But now, the Oratrice seems to have deliberately invoked the title of the Hydro Archon. What does this mean?
What is going on? Furina.
Excuse me.
Fremine?
If I may interrupt. Is the trial still going?
No,
Fremine.
but...
You finally made it. I assume this means you've completed your mission?
His mission?
Mm-hmm. Any mission Father assigns to me will always be top priority.
Oh dear. By the way, what? Somehow...
Is that the first prophecy?
The first one? Did you do the event and get your free sad boy? I did not get my free sad boy yet, no.
Privately arranged for Fremine to
I need to do that
find
today.
the missing slate.
I looked everywhere and finally found it at the bottom of the sea. It took me a long time to get around some dangerous stretches of water.
I would imagine, considering it's
But
everywhere.
Has the trial already concluded? Then... doesn't that mean I've come
No.
too late? Oh no.
Trial's been concluded.
Disappointed in me.
But there's still something else going on.
Thank you for your hard work, Mr. Fremine. Please allow me to review the record left on the slate.
What?
Traveler,
How could she be
believe that you have already
guilty?
seen the other existing slates. We'd like you to come here and confirm their
How
contents.
could she be guilty of not being the Hydro Archon if she's referred to as the Hydro Archon?
Huh? So what do you see? What is it?
My hand is actually shaking with all this. Wait, the previous Hydro Archon releasing her divine power, turning the Oceanids into
I believe
human
I've now made
beings?
sense of the Hydro Archon's crime. It has to do with Fontaine's lost history.
What?
Huh? Isn't the Hydro Archon just guilty of deceiving her people? Oh, wait, no, that's Furina, and we've already proven that she's not the Hydro Archon.
Even though she's been referred to as the Hydro Archon.
So when you say Hydro Archon, do you mean the real Hydro Archon we've been kind of talking about?
In truth, everything that you've encountered in Fontaine up until this point can be traced back to the contents of these stone slates. However, I'm uncertain as to how much sense they currently make to you.
Okay, let's try to recall the contents of the other 3 stone slates.
Captain Two-Faced 65 says, Dear God. The Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale reached
They're
its point
lies.
and decided to kill. And here I thought the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale was on track. If anything, I might need some popcorn.
I think that's what most people do in these trials of Fontaine. You find scenarios related to the Stone Slates contest in the instance review in the interview notebook. There you can verify said content. Oh my god. The fountain water level in the menu's interface will rise. The truth behind the prophecy shall be revealed. The real events related to the prophecies.
The first stone slate describes what you just said. It seems to show the previous Hydro Archon using her divine power, and then the Oceanids turn into humans. Does that mean that Fontanians are transformed Oceanids?
That would explain how Silver and...
Oh, Paimon wasn't expecting that.
What Navia saw...
If Oceanids can turn into humans, then perhaps this process can be reversed as well.
Is that what the seawater is doing?
The second stone slate shows Celestia floating in the sky.
Okay, so they finally say it's the Celestia.
Worshipping it together. But the heavens still brought judgment down upon them.
That we don't know.
This must be the point when the Hydro Archon and the Fontanians were branded with their original sin.
What could the sin be?
The original sin and the Hydro Archon sin are the same thing? The third slate shows the Hydro Archon sinking into the sea surrounded by many people.
And at this point, it displays not the previous one, but Furina.
That reminds Paimon, didn't we also watch that happen to someone else? Well, the fourth slate is the prophecy the Fontanians have been talking about. People dissolving into the sea, the Hydro Archon crying on her throne, and so on.
Before trying to prove Furina isn't the Hydro Archon, who is this on the stone slate?
We didn't believe that such a crazy disaster could happen at first, did we? But after that incident, it was just a question of when and not if.
It seems to show the former Hydro Archon using divine power to turn Oceanids into people. Let's do this first. We'll go in reverse. It's basically identical to describe the prophecy circulating throughout the Fontaines. The Fontaines will eventually be dissolved in the sea, and the Hydro Archon alone will sit on her throne and weep. Huh. The Hydro Archon guilty to be punished with a death sentence. Wait. The heavens... If that's the case, that shows the Hydro Archon sinking into the sea surrounded by many people. Is this it?
That doesn't sound...
No. Surrounded... Navia fell into seawater. There it is!
It's not as simple as falling into the sea. When Navia fell into the sea, her consciousness was subjected to judgment.
Judgment by the other Oceanids.
Show the people gathered around the Hydro Archon in the sea.
Could she have been fallen into judgment? It shows Celestia floating inside the Hydro Archon and people worshiping it together, but the heavens still brought judgment down on them.
Perhaps what is about to take place has all happened before. The true sin of the Hydro Archon that Nervilette mentioned, and the original sin cast down on the people of Fontaine by Celestia, as recorded on the stone slates.
Captain Two-Face 65 says specific Furina fans when Furina is guilty. No. Why is she guilty? And why am I still horny?
Wait, listen! Listen! Furina deserves much better than what she's going through right now, okay? Huh.
We know from the case of the serial disappearances of young women that Fontanians can be dissolved in primordial seawater.
And they turn back into Oceanids.
Slate tells us that long ago, the Hydro Archon used her power to turn Oceanids into humans. This might be the reason that Fontanians can dissolve.
Because they weren't originally human. It should basically be identical to... Fontanians will eventually be dissolved to the sea, and the Hydro Archon will be alone and weep. Why?
prophecy from the stone slates found its way into society, but not many people believed it at first. The fortress of Meropide was nearly flooded with primordial seawater, which we know can cause Fontanians to dissolve. It seems increasingly likely that the prophecy may come true. If we hadn't dealt with it
Is that
in
Lumine
time,
talking? Yes!
things could have gone very badly.
This is actually Lumine. It's filled up.
They'll dissolve into the primordial sea but won't cease to exist. Their essence will flow in the seawater.
Their consciousness becomes one again.
And take the form of an Oceanid. The Hydro Archon was sentenced to death in court, shocking everyone present.
The Oratrice wasn't judging Furina. He was judging whoever the Hydro Archon is? Is that how I'm supposed to understand it?
Fell into the water inside those ruins, and she nearly dissolved. She was surrounded by the people of Poisson in a court within her consciousness, and was forced to take part in a trial meant to make her stay. The eruption of the primordial sea at the fortress of Meropide was the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass no matter what. The prophecy's contents can all be verified by recent events. If we combine what we know together, loads of truths should come to
The
light.
people of fish is... Well, they're more like water people, but yes. Like literal water people. Verification complete. But I still don't get it. What is Furina's role in all this?
Oh, Paimon gets it now. So that's how you can make sense of it. But then it feels like we're going to have to share some truly shocking revelations.
Yeah, it seems like it.
Let's hear them.
You know what Poisson means, right? Oh, right. It's just fish in French, right? Fontanians aren't human.
Linny, did you hear that?
We're not real humans.
Oh, poor twins.
All Fontanians were originally created by the late previous Hydro Archon, with Oceanids as their basis.
So how did they have
The
kids?
evidence for that can be found in how only Fontanians could dissolve in primordial seawater, and how all the girls Vacher dissolved were also turned into Oceanids. Oh, and according to Navia, when she was about to get dissolved, she also saw everyone gathered around for a trial, all of them in the shape of Oceanids.
Which was insane. The crime of the Hydro Archon was her creation of Fontanians from Oceanids.
It flows from the content of the first slate.
And that's what made Celestia angry.
Celestia by creating humans without prior permission. That could also explain why the Oratrice judged the Hydro Archon to be guilty. It's to account for that ancient sin.
The Hydro Archon's true sin was creating us?
And yet, after many hundreds of years, the Hydro Archon's creations have turned around to try to judge the Archon within the Opera Epiclese.
What an ironic
The
twist in
twists of
history.
are often the most unexpected of all.
Yeah, isn't the image here just like when Navia fell into the sea?
Yeah.
So wouldn't it be trying to show the image of the Hydro Archon also falling into the sea once the prophecy has been fulfilled in the fourth slate? In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain weeping on her throne.
Well, again, why does it show Furina?
Fontaine be washed away.
It still doesn't answer that question.
You've made some keen deductions. I must say, given how much you still don't know, it is impressive that you've
So how much
already
do
managed
you
to
know,
connect
Nivlet?
so many pieces of the truth. However, while you were able to decode all the information on the slates, they've also been etched with an additional layer of hidden information using a different power source.
So there's more to this?
When we were at the ruins, I tried to decipher the hidden information recorded in the slates. But since we only had 3 slates at the time, I was unable to come to a full conclusion.
So what's the full
Now
conclusion?
that the slate collection is complete, I shall make another attempt to decipher the narrative recorded within. If everything goes well,
Oh, no.
we should finally be informed of the unadulterated truth.
I'm terrified of what this unadulterated truth is. Okay.
Well? Did you get it?
I believe I should share this truth not only with you, but with all the people of Fontaine as well. I will try to briefly summarize it for you.
Okay. What is it?
Your hypotheses regarding the origin of Fontainians and the sin of the Hydro Archon were both correct.
Okay, good.
In
Then it's
Fontaine
the
of
last
old,
two slabs.
The previous Hydro Archon sensed the yearning of her Oceanid familiars for life on land.
Huh.
The Oceanids were enamored with the beauty and romanticism of human beings.
Seriously?
Wishing to have those experiences
You
for
ready?
themselves,
Absolutely
expressed
not.
to the Hydro Archon their desire to become of a similar kind.
So they wanted to
even though
be
water as
human.
an element is intricately linked with the power of life, the Hydro Archon, as one of the seven, did not possess the authority to create a new form of human life. Not one to give in, she eventually found a way to create permanent humanoid bodies for her familiars by appropriating the power of this planet's primordial sea.
What?
She poured primordial seawater into the Oceanid's blood vessels, creating humanoid mimics in the process.
Seriously?
But if Fontainians were to ever come into direct contact with water from the primordial sea, the power within their bodies would escape these artificial restraints and return to the sea. As a result, their forms would collapse, and they would be reverted to their original forms as Oceanids.
This includes the knave, Linny,
Of course,
Lynette, and
the
everyone
Hydro
else.
Archon never received permission from the heavenly principles to create a new human race.
Thus, the original
Thus,
sin of
the Hydro
Celestia.
Archon and all of her creations came to shoulder the original sin of appropriating the power of the primordial sea. That is the true history of how the people of Fontaine first came into being.
So we were all Oceanids before we turned into human beings?
That's way too much information for me. I think I'm just going to pretend that I never heard a single thing. Wait, but if that's the truth, we can't let the Hydro Archon be sentenced to death. After all, her only sin was creating us.
This really might be too much information for your regular Fontainian, but it does
No,
answer
I
a
think
lot
it's
of our
just a lot of
questions.
information in general.
Alas, your hypothesis regarding the third and fourth stone slates was inaccurate. The slates' respective positions are, in fact, correct.
So what is it supposed to be, and how does Furina relate?
The third slate is how all the individuals depicted in the water are humans rather than Oceanids.
Uh-huh.
They have not been dissolved, which implies that the water depicted in this slate is not water from the primordial sea.
It's just
The
normal
nation of
seawater?
Fontaine is the nation of Hydro, as well as the nation of trials and justice. Instead of being the literal element, the water in the scene symbolizes judgment and justice. You may also recall Navia's experience. When she fell into the sea, her consciousness was surrounded by that of many others who intended to hold a trial to determine her fate. Therefore, the meaning of the third slate is that the people of Fontaine shall try the Hydro Archon at the court of justice. Yes, it refers to our present situation.
It predicted
I think I'm
this?
following now. So, what you're saying is, even though we decided to put on this trial to avoid fulfilling the prophecy,
We were doing exactly
in
as the
truth,
prophecy stated.
Everything we've done has happened exactly as the prophecy foretold. So now it seems
Truly
we're the
self-fulfilling.
ones making sure it comes true.
What should we do?
What? Oh my god. Are you serious right now? Okay, good.
Huh. No
So,
matter what,
are we?
the
Is it
prophecy
all
will be
over?
fulfilled. Is this what it feels like to be a prisoner of fate?
Is it all over then?
Does that mean the scene in the fourth slate will also be fulfilled soon?
That
Traveler,
only the
I
Hydro
would like to point
Archon
out
will
another
remain.
small fallacy in your deductions.
Eh?
About the fourth slate. You probably thought that the eruption of primordial seawater beneath the fortress of Meropide served as the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass, yes?
Yes.
However, I believe that rather than being a sure sign, that eruption could in fact only be a small warning of something far worse to come.
What do you mean by
As
far
for the
worse?
root cause of the catastrophe, I believe you've already encountered it once before.
Who? What? Where? The ultimate proof. Just what is the true source of
This
the
eruption
catastrophe?
is just a small warning of the things to come. We must find the root cause of the disaster.
It's a whale!
It was both dream and reality.
Kingdom Hearts?
If we're talking about a true culprit, that could only be that thing inside the primordial sea, right?
That whale thing that... Huh?
The truth, the original sin, the trial, and the root cause of the disaster.
That's some burst by sleep logic? Yeah, essentially. Whoa, that seemed... So what happens now? What? Oh no. Don't tell me another eruption is happening. What? 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 Is that the whale? Never that. Oh my god, it's doing nothing. What? Even Nouvelette? Oh no. What? Child? What? Excuse me? What just happened? Child! No! Just ignore the fact that Noob did a Kamehameha? Isn't that just his charge attack?
To the Opera House! Wait, was that the huge whale you saw in your dream?
The one that Child saw when he was
So
young.
we've met it at last. I understand very well why it has chosen to make an appearance here.
What do you mean by that?
That whale does not belong to Tevat. It is a monster that has traversed the stars, weeping all the while.
Huh?
It has been greedily consuming the energy from the planet's primordial sea, using it to grow. That is the main cause for the rising sea levels. And once it has finished consuming all of the energy contained within the sea, its next step will be...
Tevat!
You said that when the Hydro Archon first created Fontanians out of Oceanids, she filled their blood vessels with primordial seawater.
Precisely. That whale finds the blood of Fontanians nigh impossible to resist.
What?
Therefore, when
So
it
it's
left the
eating
primordial sea,
Fontanians?
it decided to make its next stop a packed opera house full of food. Food in the form of Fontanians.
We just barely managed to push it back, right?
Yeah, and it took Child and his foul legacy and Nouvelette, the Hydro Dragon.
To recover its strength?
That is correct. Indeed, it is more accurate to say that we should thank that Harbinger for buying us some time. Without him,
Wait
the
a
whale
minute.
would have likely come onto land
Was
far
Child
sooner.
fighting this
From the way
entire
he looked,
that thing the
he must have
entire
been fighting
time?
the creature for quite a long time.
Holy! And he must have been his foul legacy the entire time too.
We've always known that he had a special connection with that whale, but we definitely didn't expect it to help us out like this. Anyway, now that we know that this whale is the actual cause of the
For an
disaster
entire
recorded in the
month.
prophecy, we need to do to stop the prophecy
Child,
would be to find
what
a way
the
to beat it
heck?
up, right?
It is too late.
What?
It had already absorbed too much of the primordial sea's energy before we could notice it. At this point, it has become practically integrated with the sea itself.
Oh no.
Even if the entirety of Tevat were to be destroyed, it could still survive and swim off towards some other world.
That's not something I will accept. We've already
We can't
done
just
everything we
sit
can,
by
and
and
we
just
even
let
found the true
consume
culprit.
everyone.
We've come so far. You can't just tell me that the last hurdle is some impossible foe. That's just not fair.
It does seem a bit.
Indeed. That's not how a grand performance should end.
I'll fight it to the end. No matter what.
So the prophecy will be fulfilled no matter what, huh?
But we've stopped stuff like this before, right?
The prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesied will be fulfilled. You may view
And
such things as the history of the future.
after everything, it still turned out like this. We couldn't fight against fate. Wait, but if this is all about fate,
Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods.
the gods got
Could
blind
things be
gaze.
happening in hidden
Taffy
corners
_
where
the
god's
__
gaze
coffee
does not
says it's
fall?
time to use the legendary technique used and mastered by the 7th Hokage himself. Time for talk no jutsu.
You're gonna talk to the whale to not have it eat
Ultimately,
Tevat?
fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Tevat's future. All you need to do is to play your part.
Okay. Could it be that even if the prophecy will be fulfilled, there will still be a way to save everyone? Did I miss something? Wait, I forgot about Furina. What was it that she wanted to say to me at that last moment in the giant magic box? Where is she? What is her real secret? We still don't know that. We don't know Furina's role in all this. What's going on?
What's happening with the oratory?
What's happening?
I believe it is preparing to carry out the death sentence.
What? Still? Furina! No!
Furina!
Please! Furina!
No, I still need answers.
We have to save her! Furina, please! No! What? A sword?
Taffy _ the _ coffee says also congrats to Zach and Sarah for their voice lines. Get that bag.
They must have been paid a lot, too. What is going on? Who are you? Furina?
You.
Wait, huh? You look different. Are you... Huh? Okay, I will say, it is kind of funny how her name isn't just Furina ? It's Furina?
Sorry. That shocked expression on
You-
your face is just too amusing. I couldn't help myself.
You do not sound like Furina. She's hot. I mean, yeah, she's really hot, but I don't think that's the point right now.
You are not Furina. Who are you?
That's my question too. And why is she
The sweet
hot?
sound of bewilderment. Marvelous.
Jesus Christ.
A sure sign that my attempt to deceive everyone was a resounding success. But to answer your question, I am Focalor. You know, the god.
Wait. You're Focalor? But... Why do you look like Furina? Why are you so hot? I'm sorry.
Focalor. Why did you deceive us?
A god like Venti? She's another one of the Archons. Yeah.
Oh, that wasn't my goal, of course. Goodness, no. But I had to fool everyone else too, if I was to stand any chance of deceiving.
Deceiving?
The heavenly principles.
Oh. Oh. What? She meant to deceive all of Celestia?
Deceiving the heavenly principles.
What? Am I okay? No.
It's all because of that pernicious prophecy. Dreadful, wasn't it? Everyone doomed to dissolve. Fontaine condemned to be flooded. One was not amused. In fact, one was positively bemused.
You're speaking like
when that problem
Cloud
was forced upon
Retainer
me by my dearest predecessor. That's the former Hydro Archon Egeria for the uninitiated.
No, we gathered
gets
that.
More disastrous than a preordained national catastrophe. Now does it?
Uh-huh.
She knew full well that the prophecy would surely come to pass.
She? Do you mean Furina?
And as one of the seven, she also knew full well that
Egeria.
one defies the heavenly principles at one's peril.
Uh-huh.
So yes, as you have no doubt surmised, it was a rather impossible situation that I found myself in. I spent a terribly long time mulling it over.
Also, the former Hydro Archon Egeria died in Sumeru?
And I was almost growing barnacles by the time I finally realized there was only one.
You can actually visit her grave? She's in
confounding
Sumeru!
I had to outwit
I
the
need you to tell
heavenly
me after this quest is
principles,
done.
allow the prophecy to be fulfilled, ostensibly at least, while saving everyone at the same time.
She wanted her cake and to eat it too.
I'm a genius, I know.
Oh my god.
I can only assume that's why Egeria chose me as her successor.
I'll let you know one better. I'll show. Oh god.
Although, looking back now, it was hardly the inheritance one dreams of. Between the task of saving the nation, the quotidian duties of the Hydro Archon, and not to mention the original sin of creating a new race of humans, I dare say she left me quite a colossal mess to clean up.
You sound like you handled it pretty confidently.
But one can only play
Again, she's really just speaking like a adeptus.
I didn't choose this, any more than I chose to be one of her Oceanid familiars.
So you were also once one of the Oceanids, transformed into a human by Egeria's hand.
Yes, I was. I always dreamed of becoming human. And I still do.
Is that why
even now.
Furina exists?
In my eyes, to be human is to be part of the greatest opera ever known. After becoming a god, I separated my divinity from my body and spirit.
What?
Leaving behind only a self that was as naive and bewildered as my past self on her first day as a human being.
Furina is a screenshot of Focalor in the past?
The me you see before you now is that divinity. And the human counterpart I left behind, I named Furina.
Furina's a screenshot of Focalor.
She could feel joy, sorrow, and everything in between. She could be as vain and conceited, or as meek and vulnerable as she wished.
Guess that explains the split personalities.
Her strengths were of a kind only a human could possess, as were her shortcomings. But in my eyes, Furina's humanity was what made her perfect. She was perfectly human in every way. The person I always wanted to be.
Furina is Focalor as if she was never chosen to be the Archon.
Anyway, so then I cursed her.
What?
All part of the plan, of course. The plan to deceive the heavenly principles.
That the body and humanity is the divinity.
Do you still remember the final scene of the prophecy? The Hydra Archon alone, weeping on her throne. In order that the prophecy might appear fulfilled, I invited Furina to be an actress, to play the part of the Hydro Archon in the prophecy, under the curse I placed on her. So long as I, Focalor's divinity, continued to exist, she could not die. But nor was she free to live her life in the pursuit of happiness.
She was forced to play her part, no matter what.
Instead, she was forced to take the stage in the opera house, to embrace the role of leading lady, to forever play the part of the god from the prophecy, all to create a deceitful appearance of that prophecy coming to pass.
A scapegoat.
I suppose now you probably understand why your court is called the Opera Epiclese.
No.
But Furina is only human, isn't she? Even though
Yes.
she has had a long life, her mind is no stronger than that of any other ordinary human being. I cannot begin to fathom what she has had to endure. It must have been torture for her.
For a normal human to take on the responsibilities of a god.
It has indeed. And although she is, in a sense, me in human form, I most definitely owe her an apology for it.
She didn't have the strength of a god, but was forced to show as if she did.
It's been 500 years. And all along, she's been playing her part in the most unimaginably long
for
and bearably
500
lonely
years?
and agonizingly painful opera of all time.
Furina. I came in contact with Furina's tears? If I remember correctly, tears often contain the being's strongest emotions. Which sufficiently strong hydrosensitivity, I can form an emotional connection just like I did with the ocean at the Fountain of Lucine. Wait, could this be Furina's inner world? Furina, what is she doing on stage? Wait a moment. This probably isn't Furina. That's likely a reflection of her inner self. If I can directly speak to that self, I might be able to easily get what I wanted to know. I came here for answers. Either way, this opportunity is not to be missed. Let me try talking to her. So is Furina some kind of puppet? She's a puppet of humanity. A puppet of the Hydro Archon if she never accepted the role of the Hydro Archon. Focalor is but human, meant to play a part of a god to take the fall in the prophecy by Celestia. She's not a puppet, right? She was a scapegoat of the gods. One forced to play a part for 500 years to fool the heavenly principles.
Oh, who permitted you to come onto this stage? Now, I understand your admiration for my august self.
Well, that's true.
But I must ask you to keep to the rules.
Do you not recognize me, Furina?
All right. It is not my intent
Don't
to
look at me.
reprimand
Don't
you.
look at me.
There is no need to state your name. Just be off with you. Do not distract me from my performance.
Was that her inner thoughts?
Oh,
Let the
do
light
not
stage
jest.
go off, please.
Can you not feel it?
If only for a second. He hates this role. He despises it.
I am Focalor. The eyes
That way I
of
can
countless
become
Fontanians
myself
are upon
again.
me. I must, at all times, display the utmost elegance and nobility.
Furina. Something's off. There's no getting through to her. Even in her heart of hearts, she's still playing the role of the Hydro Archon. What sort of resolve must she have that even her inner self and subconscious would have such an impenetrable defense? I have to find a way. Furina, turn off the spotlights. Please. Furina, you have to talk to me.
Dear audience, the performance is experiencing a technical difficulty, but worry not. The guards shall resolve it soon enough.
Is this her defense mechanism? Shackles? I won't let this farce continue on for any longer. We're getting Furina back no matter what. Wait a minute. I just realized something. No, she's covering it up. Did normal Furina have a vision?
Hey, what gives? The audience
Chains.
is still watching me, you know. Guards! Wait, where are the guards? Guards!
Furina. Oh dear. Now who's next? Fosor. Furina. That's all the spotlights turned off. In Furina's heart, they must have symbolized the eyes of the people on her. Speaking of which, I think I just received some sort of signal. Was that her true voice? A ticket? When did it end up here? A ticket? A spotlight? Either way, it looks like the show is about to begin. In that case, show me how you truly feel, Furina de Fontaine. Scene 1. Before a mirror, Furina. There it is. This Furina doesn't have a vision. She literally has no control over Hydro. She's not an Archon. She's not even a vision holder.
Furina. Furina.
She truly is just human.
Huh? Who's that? Who's calling me? Where are you?
Furina.
Be not nervous. Be not afraid. I am before you.
Fosor.
Wait a moment. You're mirror me? How can this be?
Mirror you, huh? You know what? That's not bad. Let's go with that.
Uh-huh.
Mirror me. What do you wish to say?
Oh, Furina.
The prophecy. Have you heard of it?
What prophecy? Wait. I know. I think. I don't know why, but it's...
Keep doing your best,
in my
Furina.
head somehow.
Mm-hmm.
The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Oh, very good. You know it well.
Yeah.
What's going on? I can't seem to remember anything clearly.
The only thing I know for sure is
Is
this prophecy.
Furina when she was recently
Will it
made?
really come to pass?
Is this her first memories?
Yes, it will. And that is why I've come to you. Disaster will come to Fontaine sooner or later. Things will develop just as the prophecy declared. There is no escaping it.
But doesn't that mean everyone will die? I'm a Fontainian just like them. Will I dissolve too?
Oh, don't worry. Magical meetings exist in this world precisely to give people a chance to turn things around. It is the reason why you met me today. I will tell you how to save everyone, but
Wait,
you may have to
a way
suffer
to save
somewhat.
everyone? How?
Oh, so there's still hope after all.
Okay.
Goodness, you frightened
Okay,
me.
the
You
fact
spoke
that
so
when she
much
was
and with
told
so
she's
much
going to suffer, her first thought were of the people?
For the suffering, well, I will admit that the first thing that came to mind was, why do I have to be the one to suffer?
Never mind. But
But
still,
if the prophecy will come true, I'll also die anyway, right? So if I've already met you as my magical meeting in this world, if there were
Furina.
scales, with all the people of Fontaine on one side and my pain on the other, is it not obvious where the scales should tilt?
You truly are the perfect human. My ideal.
my beloved.
I suppose this would also be the justice that belongs to you.
Furina!
Don't worry, it's nothing. Listen well. Fontaine has just lost its Hydro Archon.
It's right after?
I need you to play a role. That of the new Archon.
Play as a god?
That's
Furina.
right. You must begin a never-ending masquerade. You must never let anyone suspect your identity. If you can keep it up, then I shall have my way of defying this prophecy. But should your identity be revealed, then all hope will be lost.
We messed up, didn't we?
How will I do this? A human assuming the role of a god without being exposed.
We messed up big time, didn't we?
What you must do is not to turn yourself into a real god. You simply need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be. Being a human yourself, I'm sure you already know what such an entity would be like. Remember, your true challenge will not be pursuing divinity, but contending against humanity.
I'm still not sure I understand, but
Furina.
I'll try. I'll try to do this. So, how long am I going to have to play this role?
To accomplish this mission, you will have to stay on the stage for many, many years. You will endure and not grow old until your task ends. But I promise you, all will eventually end in a magnificent and dramatic trial, and everyone will be saved.
Everyone?
Trial, huh? How exciting. I'll be looking forward to it.
Furina! Scene 2, Ascension speech. Furina. Oh my god. Her outfit. Her white outfit is supposed to be like Focalor. Her darker outfit is supposed to be her. Furina.
The Maison Cardinalise has announced my accession,
Mm-hmm.
but this is my first time facing the people.
Furina.
What should I say to most appear like a god? To be honest, I still don't know. Perhaps I should first try to act natural.
I'm afraid.
Ladies and gentlemen, good evening, and welcome to the Opera Epiclese. I'm sure you've all heard about how I have taken on the role of Hydro Archon. Indeed, I am Furina de Fontaine, your new Archon.
Appear earnest.
I know little about becoming a nation's new god, but it will be my honor to guide you all. As the god Focalor, the god of justice, I shall do all within my power to lead you into an age of fairness and justice. Once again, thank you all for coming. If you should have any questions or suggestions, please send them to the Maison Cardinalise. The future of Fontaine will require us to work together, after all. This should do it. I thought I might
there is
stammer,
confidence
but
there.
thankfully, I was able to convey my thoughts just fine. Okay, and next.
That's the new Hydro Archon. Is this some kind of joke by the Maison? I would have thought that a being that surpasses humanity would be a bit more
and that's why she's
assertive.
so...
Hey, did you hear that? She even told us to send her suggestions there at the end.
Shouldn't gods be all-powerful? She's being so modest. What's the difference between her and an
That's why
ordinary
she acts
person?
the way she does.
If you ask me, perhaps the succession didn't actually happen. She might just be a Maison-backed puppet.
Wait, what's going on? Why is everyone suspecting me of being a fake? Oh, this is bad. If I get exposed here, there'll be no saving the people from the prophecy.
Furina!
Right. Mirmi said that I just need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be.
And who they imagined was...
Calm down, Furina. Think. What do the people want? How would they imagine a god to speak and act? Assertive, with a strong sense of presence. One who can dispel all doubt. That is the character I'm fated to play.
That sounds so sad.
Oh, very good, my people. Only ones such as you are deserving of my rule. Now,
Furina.
I was wondering if some weak puppet were to one day come onto the stage and claim ownership of this opera house, would the children of Fontaine follow them? Well, it seems that you would all see right through them. Having passed my test, you are qualified to witness wondrous trials alongside my august self, here in this opera house. You may consider my previous act a door gift of sorts. I thought it was a debut that suited the atmosphere. Now then, let us be reintroduced.
Furina.
So that was just a performance. How could I have forgotten that we were inside an opera house?
Her personality. It's quite shocking, to be honest, but I suppose it's a better look than before.
Oh my god.
And bold deity. How wonderful. Our future may yet be bright after all.
Furina.
It seems I've turned them around. Best follow this flow and restart my accession speech. My dear people, whether you acknowledge me or not, whether you trust me or nay, I say to you, keep faith in your ardor for justice. We have heard it said that this nation's sins can no longer be washed away. Well, I say that justice is most fragrant when it blooms amid sin.
Turn up the drama.
Justice should not weigh heavy in the hands of its god. On one side, it must carry fairness and justice. And on the other, praise and applause. May
Furina?
law be the prayer on our lips. May judgment be our worship. Let us light the fires and drink to the future of Fontaine. There is no trouble in this world
It's a super
that
dramatic
justice
and
cannot
extra
solve.
Furina.
All that is needed
caused
it
by
is
her
for
own
you,
people.
my people, to believe in it, heart and soul. So long as I, the Archon Focalor, stand within the Opera Epiclese, so long as I stand before the Oratrice, I shall even judge the gods of this world!
Oh my god! I'm going to cry! I know this is an act, but even I was moved by that. Furina! Scene 3 Opera House. Furina. At one point, the name is going to change. I'm betting on it. Oh, there's the confidence.
Lady Furina, here are today's case reports, as well as a summary of the follow-up for your perusal.
Come now, was I not just at the Opera House in person? Leave these kinds of things to Neuvillette. Besides, none of these trials were the one that I'm looking forward to the most.
If I may be so impertinent, what kind of trial are you truly looking forward to?
A magnificent, dramatic, and wondrous trial. A trial to end all things. How could you hope to understand?
That seemed
That's
a
true.
little
I
real.
fear I lack the ability to grasp your divine thought, Lady Archon.
No need for fright, and do not take what I said before too seriously. Go now, do your duties. The trial I await. It will.
Yeah, and come it has. Come and gone. Oh, gods. Furina.
Lady Furina, I don't know what to say. Thank you for agreeing to see me.
Who is this?
No need to thank me. Or rather, thank your own sense of perseverance instead. Long have you stood in line to meet me, have you not? Oh, I'm afraid that's just an inevitable consequence of my divine charm.
Furina.
Right. Deoteria, is it? How is your son's illness?
You remembered me, and you knew of my family, too.
He's
doing
really
much better
good at
now.
this.
In fact, he is far more of an ardent believer than I. He was the one who forced me to seek an audience with you, and to bring your words back to him.
Oh, good. Very good. If this should happen again in the future, please do not hesitate to come and tell me. Going down to citizens' homes every so often, while not usual practice, should serve as a fine change of pace.
You're such a gentle and wise god. Thank you once again, on behalf of my son.
What an actress. Furina. How did she keep this up for 500 years? Huh.
Lady Furina, here are the latest hydrological reports. As for the specific parameters you asked to take note of,
Is this her researching
still
about the
don't look good.
primordial seawater?
I see. It's as I thought then. As your god, I did already expect this, but I wanted to see how far your human wisdom would allow you to analyze it. All manner of signs indicate that the prophecy will still come to pass. Forget it. That's not something you need to worry about right now.
well, as I understand it, the Fontaine Research Institute is also trying to find a way to counter the rising water levels.
Really? Have they found...
Furina!
I'm afraid that they haven't found any effective solution thus far.
Oh, is that so? Well, no wonder. This issue has reached the realm of the gods, after all. Still, their spirit is...
She's starting to crack. Oh dear. Wait, is that just a day in the life?
The day is finally over. I haven't had a moment to breathe this whole time.
Oh my
But it's
god.
great to see that everything's things getting on track. There are no longer any voices of suspicion. Maybe this is fine. I just need to keep going.
That was just a day. No time skips. That was just a day in the life of Furina.
Furina, don't think too hard about this. You need rest. Tomorrow's a new day.
Scene 4, Opera House. Furina.
Lady Furina, here are the new trial reports for the latest cases, as well as a summary of the follow-up.
Oh my god.
There'll be no need for that. I've seen them already. There's no need to go back over scenes I've witnessed in person before.
Lady Furina, I've waited so long for this chance to see you in this
Is she starting to...
Indeed, my dear, loyal citizen. This joyous moment is an honor for us both.
Huh?
Lady Furina, we're detecting significant hydrological anomalies near Poisson.
Poisson?
Understood. Keep monitoring. Keep me informed should anything come up at the Institute. I don't think I let anything slip today.
Oh.
I must show the people that there is nothing to worry about. I just don't know when these days will end.
Furina.
I feel utterly exhausted. Best to rest early today, too.
Oh dear. Scene 5, Opera House. Furina. It just repeats, doesn't it? Over and over and over again. The day in the life of Furina de Fontaine is nothing more than an act. Scene. Hold on. Scene 182,000.
It's like a dream being able to speak with you up close like this.
Furina.
I've heard that the first member of our family who was honored to receive an audience with you was Madame Deoteria, almost 20 generations ago.
Oh my god.
And what a fine family yours is indeed. It brings me great joy to meet such a faithful believer.
Furina?
A descendant of a line most ardent.
Are you okay?
Surely you exaggerate, Lady Furina.
Furina?
My lady?
What is it, good citizen?
Please don't tell me she's crying.
Are you crying?
Really now? I didn't even notice. This must be the overflow of hydro from my person. Well, can't quite help being the god of these dimensionless waters, can I?
No wonder. No wonder. A manifestation of your power, then. Archon, I am honored to have witnessed it.
Furina? I'm sorry if it just seems like I'm fangirling over Furina the entire time, but come on! How can you not respect this person? For 500 years.
So lonely. Just how much longer? Hundreds of years must have passed by now. Perhaps the show must go on for hundreds more. I never imagined that it would hurt so much.
I'm going to cry.
Reached my limit. No. Perhaps I reached it long ago. Today I didn't even notice my own tears. I want to tell someone, anyone, about this. But would that not destroy all I've done so far? I've conducted so many investigations across the centuries. But There's not even a sliver of hope that we might break the prophecy. All I can do is keep heart. I must maintain this act. It is the only way to save Fontaine.
Please.
Please, mirror me. You have to succeed.
She did not deserve this. Oh no. Scene 182,376. Furina went through hell.
Furina,
Every day
you don't
with
have
nothing
to
like
this
this.
burden alone. Although I don't know what you might be keeping from everyone.
It was today.
More people are more than willing to share your burden with you.
My voice. Is this scene from when we were within the giant magic box? It's great. I didn't think that this scene would play in her inner world. Surely I'll find out what she wanted to tell me all this time.
Share my burden.
Isn't it what we just saw then?
That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone.
But even if your burden doesn't need to be shared, you can still choose to confide in someone. Just share it with me. I'm what you'd call a witness.
A witness? Yes.
Furina?
I've heard that you came to Tevat from beyond the stars, yes. In other words, you never belonged here.
Please don't have her hate me after what just happened.
And if Tevat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator, aren't you? If that's
Please
the case,
don't let her hate me.
She's right. I could confide in her.
I'm the person she's been looking for the entire
Things
time.
don't play out as expected. The people of Fontaine will be the ones to pay the price.
Furina.
Furina, you shouldn't be selfish.
That's not selfish.
But what if it's really alright? Furina, you've worked so hard for so long. Surely it would be okay to put yourself first for once. Just this once. Is it such an outrageous thing to do anyway? To find someone in whom you can confide your frustrations and sorrows? Surely it could not hurt. If you let this opportunity slip through your fingers, it might never come by again. Think about it long and hard.
Furina?
No, I have nothing to say. I am Furina, the Archon of Fontaine. Everything will surely get better. All you need to do, dear spectator,
Kept it up.
is to witness my performance until the curtains fall.
We never stood a chance. In this duel,
Fine.
I lost. And so did Furina.
So even Furina doesn't know the truth? You've never once let her in on the full plan?
Yes, it had to be done. To deceive the heavenly principles, you must first deceive yourself. She did very well. If she had let her resolve falter even once in these 5 centuries, Fontaine would have been doomed to the most tragic fate.
Then what
It
happens
seems that
now?
Trusting humanity was the right decision after all.
If after all that,
I believe that I
what
understand how
happens
your deception
now that she's
works. But that is only half the
convicted?
truth, is it not? How would you build on this foundation to save the people of Fontaine? That is the most important thing.
What is your plan, Focalor?
Good. Of course, the Eudex of Fontaine has pinpointed the
Furina.
crux of the issue. I'm sure you've
I don't
long
think-
sensed that the Oratrice is no simple machine.
I don't think
Yes?
hell would even
I've
begin
always
to describe
suspected that it
Furina's
had its own
reality.
consciousness. And Lenny did mention that he heard a human voice within the core chamber.
Inside the Oratrice
seems that
is
that person was
Ophosalorus?
hidden within the machine all along. Am I right?
And then I became one with the Oratrice, taking Fontaine's gnosis with me. Yes, it would seem so, wouldn't it? Alas, your understanding of this device
Get her
still
some
lacks
tequila.
sufficient depth.
I
In
think she's
truth,
gonna need more than
it is
just
no
tequila.
enactor of justice. It is, in fact, a device created to kill the god of justice.
Is that what the sword is for?
Beg your pardon?
Oh, you have it. And to be more precise, not only will the Oratrice take down the god of justice, it will also take down the divine throne upon which she has been placed.
What? Why?
I mean, did you think I would be the sort to enjoy peaceful repose while Furina suffered? My work over these last 500 years has been to constantly accumulate indemnitium within the Oratrice. But really, some have already discovered that only a small fraction of the energy generated by the device was ever used to provide power to Fontaine. The vast majority had to be, accumulated to enact this death sentence.
It was all a part of your plan then? Both the trial and the sentence?
Was all according
Indeed.
to your prophecy.
This power, accrued over 5 centuries, could have sustained Fontainians for millennia had it only been used for that purpose. Almost all of it has now been stored within the Oratrice.
All for her own
only
plan?
Power of this magnitude could hope to destroy the Hydro Archon's divine throne, shaking the rules established.
So she doesn't plan to just end herself. She plans to end
the institution that is the Seven.
The
So
seat
Oratrice's
of the
call for death
Hydro
was for neither
Archon
Furina nor Focalor, but for the Hydro Archon.
in its entirety,
The
now and
destruction of that
forever.
divine throne. If I do not misunderstand your intent, you must be.
Returning what's rightfully yours to you, of course.
To the Hydro
In
Sovereign.
other words, this was all done to return the authority of the Hydro Archon to the Hydro Dragon of this planet.
But...
Nouvelette. Oh, God.
Oh, what? Getting sad again, are we? The authority of the ancient dragons shall soon be yours once more, O Hydro Dragon Sovereign. And this is the face you make.
all you've done throughout the years is just so you can sacrifice yourself at the very end.
A true finale to
I've
a
never
grand
quite
opera.
seen it that way, you know. Even now, I'm quite pleased at how well my deception worked.
To fool even the dragon. Focalor.
Hydro Dragon, don't cry. I must say, had it been within my rights, I would have loved to judge the heavenly principles themselves. Were they not guilty of essentially the same crime?
I mean, the more we find out about
stole
him,
the power of the primordial sea, and the heavenly principles stole the power you ancient dragons possessed. I, for my part, am the god of justice. And is it not just that your original powers should be returned to you?
Focalor.
Speaking of justice, I have always believed that justice lies in the process of pursuing human existence itself.
Hence,
So,
Furina.
if the theft of the primordial sea's might was Fontaine's original sin, then, leaving matters of procedural right and wrong aside, the descent of the Fontainians as humans and their right to exist in this world would be Fontaine's original justice. In other words, existence was Egeria's justice, and to me, justice is the continuation of that existence. defying the prophecy and ensuring that Fontaine's people shall live on. That should be the justice enthroned over all others. At this point, we, whether it be myself or all other Fontainians, have shouldered the burden of this sin for far too long. Iudex Nervilette, the highest judge in our land, when you regain your full power as an elemental sovereign, what verdict shall you pass upon us?
So when I was invited to the court of Fontaine to serve as Iudex,
Everything
that
was going according to how Focalors planned it.
I now understand the true purpose behind this position.
It's to give him back his lost
power. I was uninterested in human existence. But these 5 centuries of living alongside them have gradually brought about mutual understanding between us. And I have even attempted to feel as they feel. You are a devious one, Focalor. Things being as they are, surely you know that I could never declare them to be guilty.
Focalor. Truly a god of justice.
The hour of my execution is almost here.
Oh.
For the sinner, the curtain call has come. I know I may not sound it, but faced with death, I find myself a little afraid. Perhaps this is one thing both gods and humans have in common. Farewell, Nervilette. I hope you've enjoyed the part you played these 500 years.
And her swan song. Furina? What happens to her? Furina? Thank you, Furina, for all you've done. From this moment on, please live happily as a human, just as I wish you could.
Happy_the_coffee says Big Rip Homie.
I, Iudex Nervilette, hereby declare, people of Fontaine, your sins are forgiven.
Happy_the_coffee says RIP to the homie. Some for me and some tequila for the homies to went before me live Y52 Kazoo Sag.
What just happened? Has the death sentence been carried out?
Is everyone okay?
Was that bright light some sort of misdirection? I have a feeling that something huge just happened.
But since we're all still alive and haven't been dissolved, I assume whatever happened was good for us.
It's time to end this. We must mete out punishment to that beast.
We still have something to do.
What do you say to
I have gained the strength sufficient to deal with it. Through certain means, I now have the ability to separate the power of the primordial sea from that creature. We should seize the opportunity to pursue our quarry. Traveler, now that the oratories can no longer function, I require an executor to help me mete out justice.
I'll do it. For Furina. And
the
for
root of the
Focalors.
calamities befalling Fontaine, the beast that enacts the prophecy. Its name is the all-devouring Narwhal. Come with me, traveler. The hour of execution has come.
You be the judge, and I'll be your executioner. That thing is going down. Silver, for Melis, for everyone in Fontaine, and for Focalors.
We're going to execute it?
Yes!
But how are we going to do that? It's huge!
I've already done my best to separate the power from my bodies.
Let's do it!
Considering the size of the beast, I cannot reach the power source.
Then it's up to us.
We can find a way to attack it from within. I shall share a part of the ancient dragon's power. We shall look for an opening together.
The show begins!
I can feel the sorrow turning into hostility.
Come on. There it is!
There is no
Let's give it our all.
Let's light it up!
Eh?
The all-devouring Narwhal cannot resist its instinct to devour. Continue to trigger its hostility. Chance will present itself.
Come on, buddy. Hey! I'm right here. And that's exactly what we want! Well? Let's do it! Everything we have.
Coffee_the_coffee says time for early 2010 dubstep.
There's the narwhal. Neuvillette? Is that it? What? But the wubs ended up. Who are you? Child? Wait, that's Skirk?
Thanks for helping with the cleanup. It should have been my job, but oh well.
Why are you so
This was supposed to be a
childish to
short
the
private
abyss?
training session for me. I didn't think that my disciple and my master's pet would start brawling in the meantime.
Wait. It happened to be a short I didn't think your disciple is child. Your master's pet? She's hot. She is hot. But what do you mean? Who is your master? And the narwhal is their pet?
Oh, actually, I had a feeling that it would happen at some point, but they bumped into one another earlier than I thought.
What?
What a blunder. I suppose I'll have to swing my sword 3 million times as penance.
Okay. I know your child. You're Skirk then. Your child's master. What?
Power. Who are you exactly?
Hyman has an idea. From what she said earlier, she must be Child's master. Skirk, right?
Yeah.
It's just that he gave us the impression that she was, less talkative person.
The anger he got down right
did
though.
Not have anything to say to the weak. But you, on the other hand, managed to defeat the all-devouring narwhal without using power from beyond this world.
What do you mean?
So you may speak to me as equals.
Who are you?
I have to agree. It's a strange use of a planet's primordial waters just to raise an all-devouring narwhal.
Who is your master?
That kind of power is wasted on it. It's not cooperative. It eats too much. And I have more important things to do with my time than pet sitting. The only thing that creature has going for it is its looks. All in all, it fails as a pet.
Miss Skirk? I think you might have missed the point.
A little bit.
The point being?
Well, being that this pet almost destroyed an entire nation.
Probably even all of Tavat.
So what sort of person is your master? Well, child's master's master. Wait, is that right?
Yeah, no, that's right.
Right. So you don't know him. Sorry, I assumed you did.
Yeah.
His name is Sertologi.
Sertolohu? Sertolo what?
I am unfamiliar with that name.
Even you?
Huh. So Master is insufficiently famous. How should I describe him then? Have you heard of the name The Foul?
Child says foul legacy before he transforms.
Still nothing? Well, how about the Visionary? Vetterfulnir then? Or Gold Rhindaughter?
Gold?!
Oh, that one we've heard. Rhindaughter's part of the Hexen Circle. She's Albedo's
The creator of Albedo?
Oh, so you do know that name. To be honest, I also heard all of those names and titles from my master. I don't actually know them either.
Wait, your master is Gold?
My master is likely a similar sort to Rhindaughter.
Oh, okay, they're not Rhindaughter, okay.
Some form of perfection.
Wait, so they're as strong as a Hexen Circle member?
Also mention a visionary person? Paimon didn't quite catch their name.
Actually, never mind that. I believe it expedient to inform you that the all-devouring narwhal used up nearly all its strength fighting you.
Okay.
Such roiling hydro energies will prove difficult for the planet's deep seas
No,
to digest.
Gold is right.
As such, the Fontaine back on the surface has most likely been thrown into chaos. In other words, the prophecy that you've been fretting over should now be in full swing.
At a different world at the different world quest back in 2X. Oh, okay. It is natural after all. The prophecy will surely come true. We knew this and accepted it. However...
Not to worry. Focalor has already managed to deceive the heavenly principles.
Truly. An
In the
Archon
end,
worthy of divinity.
the people will all be dissolved into the waters.
Furina?
And only Furina will remain, weeping on her throne.
But, please tell me there's a good in all this!
Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
They're alive!
Hey! Help! Over here!
We saved everyone, right? This should be all of Fontaine? The Marape's boat!
All hands initiate emergency rescue!
Hurry! Hey, lend a hand!
Oh my god. Fremine? They're fine in the water? What is he looking for? Annette.
Look! The water's receding!
Focalor. The Archon to deceive the heavenly principles.
It's a miracle!
Water's receding.
We didn't dissolve. The prophecy was wrong. The prophecy was wrong.
Unbelievable. Furina?
Are you alright?
The prophecy was wrong.
We actually did it.
The soil renewed. The Spina di Rosula talks post-disaster rebuilding. I recently visited Poisson to meet with Miss Navia, spokesperson of the Spina di Rosula, and we spoke about Poisson's present and future. Old soil can still give birth to new bloom, Miss Navia stated. Hope is like seeing a small cookie when you're starving late at night. You just need a little of it. Skyship Winglet, lunar brain of the Fontaine Research Institute. The various
can't
disputes
believe
that have
it.
arisen on account of Mr. Edwin have suddenly become a shield over the Institute, with Jurier turning out to be a once overlooked hidden gem. People always call the first researcher mad, but few know what to call the second. And should that latter person achieve a miracle, they would find it all the harder to find a word with which to classify him and his team.
I can't believe it.
Wow! Paimon barely recognizes the people in the reports. Are those really Jurier and Navia? They sound like real big shots.
What do you think? Pretty enthralling, huh?
Oh my god.
Steambird's idea was pretty simple. With the disaster just having passed, we would print a free edition packed to the margins with good news to calm people down.
That's a really
The
good
value
idea.
for these big scoops lies in their inevitable follow-ups. We'll publish further reports and go into the stories behind those people. Edwin's assistant, Jurier, created a true flying ship, while Navia is leading people in the reconstruction of their home. I'm sure that these stories could draw even your well-traveled eye.
I can't believe it.
Wait a minute. Didn't we watch everything happen from start to finish? What's there to be curious about?
And that's exactly why I'd like you to come conduct interviews with me. You're the best incubators of news, if you haven't noticed. And also, with you around, I'm sure I'll get to see that Duke.
Okay, fine. Yes, I was crying.
Sure. Hasn't he turned you down several times already?
Oh, this
That was
time
then
will
and this
be
is
different.
now.
Come on.
Right?
Let's head to Poisson first, and then make a trip to the fortress. There are some things you'll only know when you get there.
Right. I want to see someone first, though. I want to see Furina. She should be smiling now, right? I guess this is the first step of going against the heavenly principles. Wait. Oh, I guess before you finish the quest, are we to see the grave in Sumeru? Want me to show you? Yeah. Where can I pay respects? The Archon that deceives Celestia. The Hydro Archon. Ocelor. You join your world? Okay. Should grab this while I'm here. For a better tomorrow. I don't know if I have you as like... Okay, well there you go. Do I just... search? Is that not how you go? In Furina, we what? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Oh, here we go. Don't worry about it. Ah! Nice. Double free. Oh! Where are we going? Oh? Over here? I actually don't know if I have this unlocked. Do I? This is the body of the former Hydro Archon. So this is the first Hydro Archon's body. I didn't know about this. Why is it in Sumeru? Right next to it. Hmm? Where? Thank you.
Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much?
What? I need to know why it's here. Where'd you go? Teleport? Oh my god. Yeah, I have not explored Sumeru's desert, like, at all. I got really tired of it. Whoa. Where? Eh? Have to do with this? Wait, huh? Where'd you go? one? Wrong side. It's been a while since I've been here. Okay.
What a wild and desolate sight. Allow me to grant you the blessing of water.
Where? Oh. Whoa. Where are we? Where is this supposed to lead? What's that? That looks Fontanian. Huh? Welcome to the door? The door? What do you mean by the door? The door to Conria? Wait, that's not a theory, is it? Is that like confirmed Conria? Conria? This lost city 500 years ago struck down by Celestia because they got too close to the gods. Eh? Basically, Conria and Celestia. That fight caused 500 years worth of suffering. Who is this Celestia? It's the island in the sky, eh? Is this really confirmed to be Conria? I can't believe this is here. I know there were some theories that Sumeru is right above Conria, but I didn't think it'd be right in the desert.
Tea parties
For
are
it
a
to be
must
right
for
here.
the well-mannered. If
Look
you'd
at
like
this
to learn
crest.
the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
Wait. You remember what Kaya said? Yeah, don't the people of Conria have, like, star eyes? And Kaya is half Conrian. At least half Conrian. As a lad, I read books under Conria was under Sumeru. Well, he was right. If this really is the door of Conria, we're going back to Sumeru a lot more than I thought we would. The crest is similar to what Dan has on his person. That's... Oh god. When did Kaya say that? It was during, I believe, the Dainsleif quest. I know there were a lot of theories of us going back to Mondstadt Because of the text under Venti's statue saying the gateway to Celestia. I didn't think we'd be able to see even parts of Conria even now. Worth it? Absolutely. I need to catch up on my Genshin lore. It has been a while. I was avoiding it for a while because I didn't want to get spoiled by the 4.2 Archon quest, but... And I'm really glad I didn't. Yeah, this is... Well, this is as close as we get to Conria. For now, at least. Maybe one day this door will open. Who knows? It seems like the more we go through our travels, the more about Celestia we find. But that's something we have to find out down the line, right? Way down the line? I imagine we have to go through the 7 first. And then we find out more about Celestia and Conria specifically. Thanks, Kathy. I definitely need to explore Sumeru's desert on my own at this point. Oh boy. That's gonna be a bit. Thank you, Kathy. I need to check back on the Fontanians now. Wait. Sir, this is a Wendy's. What would the Genshin equivalent be of that? Sir, this is a tavern. Thank you, Kathy. Thank you for all you do. Yeah, because I don't think I've unlocked anything like that. I ignored a lot of the desert, to be fair.
Oh, it's you. What brings you all here?
Hey, we're just having a look around.
I'm here to update myself on how things are going here. Oh, the Fatui are here too.
Sir, this is Granblue.
Let me introduce you.
One of those lores is more
Mr.
complicated.
He represented the knave in sending us a large
You want to
amount
know
of
something
supplies,
funny? What is
and
it?
is helping with our work. Our residents are hard at work as well. Thanks
I'm not
to
the first
everyone,
person to
work is
discover that door.
progressing nicely.
I imagine there are...
lost a lot of
Because I know there are people who play purely for lore and exploration. Yeah, I imagine those are the dedicated people that find these
Miss
things
Charlotte.
out.
I'm a big fan of yours. I especially like that article you wrote last year about Fontaine's stray cats.
Wait, Fontaine's stray cats?
But if you don't mind,
bruh,
could you not emphasize our role too much in your report? It's not charity we're doing here. We just happen to share the same interests as the Spina.
I get where you're coming from. I'll keep it as simple as possible. Or would you be willing to feature as friendly neighbors?
Friendly neighbors?
That would be fine. Thanks.
And this was before they added the layers to the map? Oh god, you're right. Because that wasn't added till recently.
Construction materials. It'll be another hour before the workers are able to go over there.
Huh? You're here too, Clarion?
I guess everyone's helping the Spina.
Well, her reputation's greatly risen after that whole duel business with Miss Furina. So she's here in Poisson to wait out the heat. All right. She really came here to help me out.
Aww.
There's too much to consider in the reconstruction of Poisson. The Spina has need of more decision makers. And, well, I do already happen to be connected to Mr. Callis.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious you guys know each other.
Do you mind me asking a
I
few
ended up
questions?
finding it was only 5% of the map available and a poorly done screenshot.
About what it was like facing down
Really?
God. There's lots of exciting material there, I bet.
Original person who discovered it tried to
Forget it.
hide it. Why
I'm
would
sure
he
you can
try
find
to
a better
hide
theme
it?
than that, Miss Charlotte.
I see you're the same as always.
Why would you hide something like that?
Couldn't
That's
you do me a favor
huge.
For Navia's sake.
Well, if we're talking about doing things for my sake, you might as well just take a few more photos of me. Or of the Traveler.
Hi.
It's better than wasting time persuading Chlorand at any rate.
Of course I will. I'm not gonna let her off that easy. All right, then everyone who wants to be in the photo, gather up.
Ah.
How did it go? Was it a good shot? Did Paimon look cute in it?
Paimon, you always look cute.
Not bad.
Now shut up.
Your addition really helped the composition of the picture. All right, hang on a moment. Let me snap a few more shots.
Charlotte takes photos of Person to clickers with
All right,
shutters.
that should do it. I'll be back here later anyway, so let's call it a day.
Mm-hmm. It's been a few months since I went down there. You're gone.
You're very quick.
Speed is of the essence when it comes to the
That's
news.
why when I tried to
and
take you,
freshness
got a
is
little
the key.
lost. Gotcha. Yeah,
Also,
that makes
not
sense.
To brag, but I'm
The
pretty
desert's
good at
pretty
building connections.
mazy.
Who knows? I might eventually get that interview with you after all, Miss Clarand.
Wow, you really do have that never say die spirit. I'm
She's
impressed.
really determined and aggressive.
I'll hazard a guess that this is how you got that interview at the Fortress of Maripede.
Whoa, you're well informed. Let me make a guess too. I asked Sijuin, who told Monsieur Nervillette, and he told you, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's a very complete information chain.
She knows what she's doing.
All Monsieur Neuvillette asked me was, when did the fortress become so friendly towards the media?
And you pieced it
I
together
told him that
then?
it was best not to speak too soon. There's no guarantee that Ridesley will make a personal appearance.
You're right. I've got to treasure every moment I have with them. In which case, I'll be making a move first.
Oh, good job, Cloran. You
Stay
just made her
safe
more
now.
determined.
And tell me if you hear anything interesting. I'll treat you to afternoon tea in exchange.
Well, things seem to be doing fine here.
You seem curious about
Of course. That Risley. I still remember going down to the fortress to grill him for information on my father's case. Boy, did he take me for a ride.
Oh my god.
Without telling me anything, of course.
Of course.
But he did invite you to tea, didn't he?
2 large pots of it, in fact. It was good tea,
Oh,
though.
it was actual tea?
I have to agree.
Yes,
The tea there is very good.
Speaking of that, would you like to have some today? I mean, you've got time, right?
Well, I'd be partial to some shortbread.
Ooh, shortbread sounds
Wow.
good.
It's like we've got a menu or something. Sure.
Good.
What flavor of biscuits would you like, Mr. Snezhevich?
Me? I'm fine with anything. But I would prefer chocolate, should you have it.
All right. Leave it to me.
I'll go over the newly arrived supplies with you later, Mr. Snezhevich. We should be able to finish the preparatory work today.
That works great for me.
Huh. Is it just me, or did you get a new lipstick?
Navia, why are you looking at Cloran
I
there?
did. It was a gift from Sijuin. Want to give it a try? I think the color would suit you,
Kiss,
too.
kiss, kiss, kiss. I'm sorry. Actually, no, I'm not. They're gays and I love them. So I guess now we go to the Fortress of Maripede. Oh boy. Did she beat us here somehow? Oh no, we just walked with her. Gotcha.
Wow, guess we're here again, huh? There's a real nostalgic feeling to this place.
Yeah, you could say that.
Looks like you've been missing us.
Duke!
Aw, hi
At
Risley.
the entrance to greet us?
Of course. I'm here to welcome you and our dear Miss Charlotte, whom our good head nurse recommended to me.
It's an honor to finally meet the much-rumored Duke.
Oh my god.
Thank you for consenting to my visit to the fortress, sir.
No need to thank me. But that said, I shouldn't be the focus of your interview. I trust you recall our agreement?
Oh, what's the agreement?
Of course, of course.
All right then, this way.
Oh, it's these guys. Gotcha.
Hey, no need to be so nervous. I've already taken all the photos we need. Miss Charlotte, do these pictures
Wait,
really
are
need to
they-
be published on the cover of the
Are they
Steamboat?
camera shy?
It would seem that Miss
Cute.
Lorvine doesn't want her face to appear beside that of Mr.
Oh,
Sir,
I
please
wonder
don't
why.
say things like that.
But it looks like dear Mr. Jurier denies it.
Ooh.
Might this interview be very important to you then?
No, I just... This
The
is
ship
my first
continues,
time being
huh?
interviewed, and I'm very thankful to the Steambird for...
Now, I might not look it, but I actually did meet Mr. Edwin once. And I'll be honest, I enjoyed chatting with you more. You've definitely got more of that genius vibe going on. The boat that brought about a miracle, the ark that saved the people.
Oh my god.
And you recreated a myth back there, like an emissary of legend.
This looks so
Still,
done.
if I might ask, where's that flying ship now?
Huh, Looks like Charlotte's trying to get herself another exclusive scoop.
What else is new with
I
her?
have to apologize, but that ship is presently in the bowels of our factory. I'm afraid it won't be easy for you to get a shot of it.
Easy, but not impossible.
Well, then in that case, could I have an interview with you to make up
There
for
it
that
is.
loss?
There it is. Really does know how to squeeze opportunities for all their worth. Yeah,
You
she's
already know my answer, I'm afraid.
she's a determined girl.
Best you interview our head nurse instead. Or perhaps you'd like to take another photo of this couple of researchers?
Couple of
Did
researchers.
you really have to use the word couple?
There it is.
Well then, 2 solo photos will do.
Is my hair messed up? Please, someone help me have a look.
Oh my god. All right, I'll see you later, Cassie. Night night.
We've seen this kind of thing before.
Yeah. Live forever, will they, won't they?
Oh,
They live in their own
seems like
rom-com.
everyone's here. Would any of you like to try this new drink I came up with?
Ah,
New
Shijween.
drink?
Hey, Miss Charlotte. Why don't you, take some pretty photos of our head nurse? Sure. Come on, Miss Sijween. Over this way. Let's find a brighter spot.
Aww.
Sure. Do I have to smile?
Your smile is perfect as it is, Queen.
Same old, as you can see. Fontaine's undergone some changes, but this place is still more or less the same.
The forever autonomous
Other than that
fortress,
flying
huh?
Ship. It got a tad too much attention, I think.
It was
That's why I
kind of
decided to let the
necessary,
interview
though.
go through. We should direct more public opinions toward the behind-the-scenes heroes. Am I right, Mr. Jurrier? Miss Lurvine?
You're too kind, sir. I believe that you too should have your day in the sun. Not that you would want that, which is a pity.
I'll just leave the spotlight.
He'll do
to you
everything he can to make sure the spotlight stays off of him, huh? You walk with Risley for a while and share news from above ground with him.
I see. Lots of things happened that day, huh? Anyway, regarding that Harbinger, I'm not sure you remember, but his 3 young followers are still waiting for his return.
Oh yeah,
You sure did win them over, huh?
I don't think that's happening
I'll tell
anytime
them that there's
soon.
good news and bad news. The good being that their boss seems fine, and the bad being that they must face extended sentences for abetting his escape.
Ah, right.
Oh, actually, what about you? Are things gonna change for you too?
What change can there be? The fortress will keep chugging along, and so will my duties. As to what Miss Furina's departure will mean for the nation, and if our laws and governance will be transformed, we'll leave those to the folks in the overworld.
Hey everyone, the photo shoot's done.
Oh, Furina. Where is she?
Good. In that case, let's call it a day here.
Thanks for your cooperation.
There's one more
Come on,
group,
Traveler,
right?
let's go.
Novelette
Till
and...
next time, everyone.
Furina.
There'll be a next time?
Maybe. Who knows? I might write a story about the underwater factory next time.
Oh my god.
Until then.
Good job, Risley. You brought this on yourself.
Last stop, the docks.
The docks. Romatime Harbor? Wait, is that for Linny and Lynette? Is that it? I guess we have to see them too, right? They did play a big part in all this.
The sun feels almost as hot as those studio lights I'm in front of all the time. Good thing there can only be one sun.
Oh, Furina. I guess if we're just going down, we might as well go down. And grab this while we're here. Who knows when we'll end up in a fight. There we go. Even the gods of other lands. Hello? Yep, Linny and Lynette. This needed only one son, she says. Yeah. At least in Teyvat.
I didn't see them! They really are here! How did you know?
How did you know?
Navia mentioned that she stayed in touch with Linny and the others after working together. At the
Oh.
docks, distributing these strange pockets the whole time since.
Strange pocket?
Traveler, Paimon. Ah, and Miss Charlotte, too.
What are in these pockets?
Would you like a magic pocket?
A magic pocket?
What sort of gadget is it?
Apparently she's never been
It's
to the
a
planet with
wondrous
3
bag that can
suns.
be used to carry many things.
I think everyone here
The
has
water
only
level
been to
has
Teyvat
returned to
Save the
normal.
Traveler.
But if you see any of your things floating around, you can use this to carry them. Or you could trick a friend into doing it for you.
Oh!
Friend? I wonder which of my friends would fall for that.
Mona, probably. Also, no!
You could just make a friend like Fremine here. Isn't that right, Fremine?
You tricked Fremine?
Is this what you meant by, I'll help you make some more friends?
Lynette.
To be honest, that sounds pretty sweet. Could I have your contact, please?
Sure.
Fremine!
Write down my
Not joking, by the way, there actually exists a movie called Space Chimps.
To help Fremine socialize.
I'm not surprised. I mean,
He was the one who
like,
proposed
Namek
to
from
me
Dragon
on
Ball
this.
has, like,
He
2
even
three
wants
sons,
to
I
assist
believe.
in our magic shows.
Really? Ooh.
Yes, I was planning to first introduce Per as an assistant, and later Fremine himself. In the future, I think we can leave underwater escape magic to him too.
Oh, that would be
That
interesting.
said, would anyone want to see a diver escape underwater?
Maybe?
Oh, it'll work out. Every journey begins with the first step. He'll become a part of our show eventually.
Aww.
Lynette, could you come over? Miss Charlotte says she wants to take a picture of us.
Got it.
My, that Charlotte is rather perceptive. She got rid of everyone the moment she realized I had something to say to you.
Uh-huh. Didn't she call for all
So,
3 of you?
How have things been, Traveler? Father says that you did a great deal during the latest events. She's very grateful for your contributions to Fontaine.
That's all right. We were more than happy to help.
Yeah, where is Arlecchino?
Oh, I guess you haven't heard.
Did she
Well,
go back to Snezhnaya?
After Lady Furina left, Father and Monsieur Nervillet opened negotiations, during which he gave Fontaine's gnosis to her as a diplomatic gift.
What?
A diplomatic gift?
A gnosis?
Yes, I was quite surprised at first myself. But when I thought it over, there were actually a number of things going for it.
Like?
It could have been done as an apology for the incident with Lord Child, or as thanks for his help in tying the all-devouring narwhal down. Furthermore, Father did also lend significant aid to Fontaine and
So
Poisson.
all that was to repay that large sum of debt?
But this is a gnosis we're talking about. Doesn't this seem a bit irresponsible?
I would agree, but I've also heard that it seems that Monsieur Nervillet has had a significant change of heart regarding the matter.
So there's some reason for this that only Nervillet knows about?
Should we go directly to the
suspect you'll have
source
to
then?
ask him about that yourself.
Yeah.
Ah, yes, speaking of which, I did see him strolling around the entrance to the Fortress of Meripede a while back.
He's not in his office?
Paimon didn't think he'd have the time for that.
Yeah, I'm surprised he's just out of office.
But back to the topic. The gnosis was given to the knave, right? What about Child?
Yeah, we still have his vision
They say
too.
that he's returned to Snezhnaya to recover from his wounds.
He's in
I
Snezhnaya?
heard that
Okay.
The recent disaster really did a number on his
So
health.
he's not in the abyss again.
That's true. When you think about it, we've had loads of run-ins with the Fatui. To think we'd be allied with them this time.
That's a weird thing to
So
think about.
shocked by such a simple switching of sides?
Arlecchino! You're here?
Father!
Well, well, what do you know? Come to the docks to see how my children are doing and meet the traveler by chance.
Uh-huh.
Please do not pay my accomplishments in Fontaine too much mind. I would have done them regardless.
Again, do you speak as Fatui or Fontainian?
The gnosis back to Snezhnaya?
That is our duty as harbingers, yes. Don't be too preoccupied with sides. The goal of the Fatui concerns not a single place or person, but the entire world. With such a grand goal in mind, it is inevitable that we must wear many masks.
Still.
Switching my masks is something I've always done. Well, that depends on many things. No one truly knows what the future holds. What good is honesty if you can't rely on it forever?
You're better than the
As for
doctor. I'll give you that.
I very much look forward to our next collaboration. Good things cannot be achieved alone, and you've proved yourselves to be great partners. A vision?
Yeah, child's vision.
All right. I'll remember to return it. Thank you for keeping it safe for him this entire time.
Hopefully, well, I'm not sure about hopefully he gets it back, but you know, it's his.
That's a wrap for me. Huh? You're...
Greetings, Miss Journalist.
Hello. If I'm not mistaken, there are diplomatic channels I'll need to report to take a photo of you.
That is correct. So forgive me, but I will not be able to serve as a subject in your article. However, feel free to write as much as you'd like about our dear magicians and our upcoming rookie talent.
Aww. Wait, that's kind of cute, actually. Look at his honesty, silent name.
I shall continue my walk.
You know, I do wonder how strong she is compared to the other Harbingers.
Farewell.
She's number 6 chair, I believe.
Father.
So she's pretty strong.
Such an intimidating presence. I didn't even dare to take a picture.
Yeah, I wouldn't either.
Thankfully, I've already wrapped up all my pre-scheduled interviews. Thank you all. This'll be more than enough for me to write about, I'm sure.
Don't be too nervous. Why don't you take a magic pocket before you go?
Eh?
Here, Traveler, Paimon, you take one too.
Sure.
That's right. Funny. I was giving out magic pockets when we first met too. And
oh yeah.
What do you know? I'm doing the exact same thing right now. So many things have happened, but the pockets are still the pockets. I guess this must be life. We will all follow our own paths, and serendipity will lead you to your fated friends. All right then. We'll be handing out pockets in some other districts later, so we'll get going now. Have a good day, you two.
Oh my god.
Well, guess we sent Charlotte off. Shall we go see what Neverlette's doing? As long as he's not so busy that he doesn't have time to chat anyway.
Yeah, we definitely need to see Neuvillette, and why decide to give the Gnosis? Hello? Teleport to the Opera Epiclese. Neuvillette? What the fuck? Wonder if we can still hear the voices in here then. I wish there was a teleport a bit closer to the backside of the Epiclese.
The entrance to the fortress! Ooh, he really is there!
Yep. And only him. Where is Furina? Where did she disappear off to again?
So, you really are here, Neuvillette. Paimon didn't think you were going to have free time this hour of the day.
Really? Oh, I suppose you must have met Mr. Linney. He took the time to greet me earlier when he passed this way. In any case, you came
This
at a
way,
good
back
time.
here?
I was just considering reaching out to you to set up a meeting. So
Oh.
I may explain some things that I haven't had the time to before.
Yeah, like the Gnosis deal?
Paimon's glad that you remembered. Thank you for keeping us on your mind, what with you being busy and all.
I'm sure there must be a lot going on in Fontaine now.
How was Fontaine actually saved? The whole business is still quite the mystery to us.
Neuvillette?
It is strange how words can often leave a bitter taste in the mouth when it finally comes time to say them out loud.
Neuvillette sighs softly before telling you the truth concerning what he saw that day. Fossilors deceived the heavenly principles and used Furina's endless performance to save Fontaine.
So that's what happened? Fossilor destroyed the divine throne of the Hydro Archon and restored your power to you, transforming you into a fully fledged elemental dragon sovereign. But Paimon still doesn't quite get what you did to save the Fontainians from dissolving.
For me, the
forgave
authority
them?
of the ancient dragons refers to absolute control over the hydro element. Fontanians were incomplete humans born of Egeria's use of the power of the primordial sea, with constitutions similar to that of
So you turned them
nymphs.
into complete
But
humans?
so long as those primordial energies remain within them, I could use the ancient dragon's authority to grant them true blood, after the fashion in which life was first brought into being on this planet. In other words, when
So you
I
made
gave
them
my
fully
verdict,
human.
Fontanians became true humans, and thus would naturally no longer be dissolved by water from the primordial sea.
Focalor must have counted on you to make that decision as well. Your verdict was the key to making the prophecy appear to have come true while saving
The
everyone.
Fontanians were finally truly born.
And in a manner of speaking, Focalor finally managed to fulfill the original Hydro Archon's wish to turn Oceanids
Everything
into real people too.
all according to Focalor's wish. No
It seems
fate
from
or
your
principle will
expressions
stop
that you still
her.
have more things you wish to ask.
Furina. Where's Furina?
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it. I have investigated his case along many avenues, and I have learned that he once fell into an unknown chasm when he was young.
Yes,
There,
the
by
abyss.
chance, he awakened the all-devouring narwhal. But whether it be by sentiment or reason, that should not have been enough to consider him the root cause of the disaster. At most, he would have had tangential liability. As for the judgment passed by the oratrice during the trial,
what was that?
whether it was due to that liability by association, or Focalor deliberately using him to buy time for us on the assumption that he would be able to hold the creature off, I cannot
That's
say.
true. Focalor still works in a mysterious way.
The whole time. In the end, it was thanks to her that they finally became real.
So that's what you said, serendipity? Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Forgot about that, Mon.
Were the children they had also transformed?
Thank you.
Life has always flowed like water. Do you recall how Fontanians would often come to the Fountain of Lucine to pray for children?
Yeah?
Lynette said the fountain is where all the waters in Fontaine converge.
In truth, even those couples did not know that such prayers were no mere custom, but instead a form of ritual.
What?
Those Oceanids who were blessed within the spring water would later descend as new humans in the coming months.
Paimon sorta gets it now.
Huh?
Either way, seems like this ritual won't be of any further use, but it'll probably live on as a local custom.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Fontaine's future?
Yeah, about that. Risley said Furina
Where
already
is
knows.
Furina?
What's that all about?
Ah, Lady Furina. The people are only aware that her death sentence has not been carried out. She abdicated the post of Hydro Archon and left affairs related to that title to me, before leaving the Opera House.
I see.
I related Focalor's words to her faithfully and completely. After hearing them, she seemed neither saddened nor comforted. She simply
Furina?
said that she was tired and needed to rest.
Oh.
Having said that, she then packed her things and moved out of the Opera House, not unlike how an ordinary person might.
Oh.
But she's still got a place to stay, right?
Please say yes.
You need not worry. I will make arrangements to ensure that she will not want for food, clothing, board, or travel. In truth, I am somewhat happy for her. The wear and tear on her spirit will, of course, take time to heal. But now that she no longer has to play the role of Focalor the Hydro Archon, she can finally lay down her burdens.
She can finally be
and lead
just
a
that.
noble life.
Furina de Fontaine.
What are your plans now that you've regained your full
Ghostly Battle Scene, my favorite legendary Pokemon theme. It's so good. It is
After
really
Focalor passed
good.
on, the Oratrice
Pokemon
also
music is
ceased to
always just
function.
so good.
This matter will directly affect our trials. After much careful consideration, I've decided to take over its role in our courts. From now on, I shall hear cases and pass verdicts by myself.
That seems like the best thing to do.
From the perspective of the Udex, huh?
Mm-hmm.
As an elemental dragon, there are indeed many things that I must do. But this power and this duty, in a manner of speaking, you could say that both were granted to me. As such, before I attend to my other responsibilities, I must first and foremost continue to serve Fontaine as its highest judge. The duty of the Hydro Sovereign and the duty of the Udex shall coexist within my person. Additionally, the Hydro Archon's departure has brought about another problem.
Oh, yeah.
Which is that the Opera House shall no longer produce indemnity.
Oh, that's gonna be an issue.
That power was derived from the people's faith in the Hydro Archon, wasn't
So
it?
what happens here?
Wait, but the various mechs and machines in the city are all still okay. Where are they getting their energy from?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
As
Is it
I
like
am
a
now,
spare?
I have full command over New Musia, and it can serve as a complete substitute. Another reason why I cannot quite leave
So
Fontaine
you yourself
immediately.
are powering all of Fontaine?
This ancient dragon's authority stuff is really quite useful, huh?
Yeah, it seems
Ask
like
away.
it.
I will tell you the truth as I know it.
The Gnosis.
Oh, that's right! They say you've given it to the knave as a diplomatic gift or something!
Why is the Gnosis?
Leaving aside their intentionality, the two Fatui Harbingers have indeed done much for us during this crisis. Their sole remaining goal in Fontaine, at least at this point, would seem to be the Gnosis. The Oratrice has ceased to function. The Hydro Archon's divine throne is now no more, and I do not need the Gnosis's power.
Yeah, you seem plenty
As
strong
such,
without
it has
it.
lost all meaning for Fontaine. If the Fatui have impure designs, then we might as well accede to their request now and avoid unnecessary conflict.
And what? Deal with it later if it comes to front?
Complicated considerations. Paimon thought you were just giving it to them out of gratitude to the knave and as an apology.
I would imagine that's the front forward
Ask away.
reasoning.
I will tell you the truth as I know it. You will soon be heading to Natlan, I presume.
The nation of Pyro?
I'm afraid that I have little talent as a travel guide, so all I can do is tell you what I know about that
Oh
land.
god, we're about to meet the Himiko.
As far as I'm aware, Natlan can be said to be a nation of dragons.
What?
A nation of dragons? You mean like
Somehow I
you?
don't think it has to do with the
No, I
sovereign.
suspect that I would not find myself welcome there. Unlike ancient dragons such as myself, the dragons of Natlan have undergone long years of development and evolution. Large numbers of them have entered a form of coexistence with humanity. Natlan is also the nation of war. War ravages those lands
So it's
like
like,
an
oh
undying
god, Child
flame.
would thrive in that
There
place
is one other
then.
piece of information I got incidentally from my negotiations with the knave that I believe may be useful to you. The harbinger known as the Captain
The
has thrown his
Captain?
hat into the endless
Ah,
flame
so
of
we're
war.
meeting another harbinger then.
Sounds like a real tough customer. Seriously, everywhere you look, there's a Fatui Harbinger doing
Yeah.
their thing.
Oh boy.
I suggest that you fully prepare yourself before going to Natlan. In the meantime, Fontaine's doors will always be open to you.
Thank you.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
That's everything I need to know.
Paimon's still got a question about the Gnosis.
Mm-hmm.
When we spoke to Linny earlier, he mentioned that your attitude towards giving away the Gnosis had clearly changed.
Oh yeah.
We guessed that there might be some reason for it that only you were aware of.
No wonder the House of the Hearth is the Fatui's intelligence division. They are certainly sharp. So regarding this specific issue, I was just getting ready to share something with you.
And that would be?
What is it?
In truth, I exchanged some further words with that lady named Skirk after sending you two back to the surface. It went something like this.
Wait, really? What did he say? Oh boy.
Well, we're going to head topside to see what's going on. You hurry over soon as well, all right, Nervalet?
What next?
Well, that seemed easy.
The all-devouring narwhal isn't here, so I'm no longer getting any interference.
Interference?
I can finally catch the scent of your power, what it's made of.
You can sense
It
he's
is
the Hydro
authority
Dragon?
of the planet's primordial dragons, but with something very similar to a god's curse mixed in.
Huh?
It's quite a novel blend. I'm sure I've encountered something like this before. What was it again?
Does she refer to the
I
Archon's
do not know
power?
what you speak of.
Ah, of course. How could I forget? You should have the remains of the third descender on your person.
The remains of
yes.
the third descender?
Remains? I've never heard of any such thing.
Who's the third descender?
Huh. According to your parlance, I believe it may be called a gnosis.
Wait, the Gnosis is
Well,
the
that much is true.
Huh?
After Focalor's divinity faded, she handed her gnosis to me. But I fear I have never heard of it described in the manner that you just did.
I've been training with my master, the Fowl, ever since I was young, and I have never returned to the surface since. So most of the information I possess, I got from him. It is only natural for those who are greater than humanity to possess a different sort
Yeah, I
of
would
common
constantly
sense,
imagine myself
which
talking
is
to
why
Pokemon.
there are
Most
so
likely
many
only
problems
surprised
in
some
our
of you heard.
attempts to communicate
I
with
understand them
humans.
just fine. Maybe that's the
Regardless,
qualities of being a
you should
Pokemon trainer.
probably get
That
rid
seems
of
to be the
objects
case. We've
of
seen that a lot in the
misfortune
anime and
to
stuff.
prevent any disasters from
The
befalling
trainers
you.
just seem to
To
understand
live in
Pokemon.
itself is a blessing.
Even
But
before
once a person
talking about people like
dies,
N or Yellow from the
bonds
manga.
he once had with this world shall all turn to curses.
What do you mean by that?
No need to fret. These are just my personal thoughts. And my reason for no longer wishing
You
to
know,
return
with
to the
that outfit
surface.
and her hair,
This
she looks like the
third
child of
descender you
Branya and
refer to,
Sela. I'm
who
not
are
gonna
they?
lie.
And when did they die?
Yeah, who is the third descender?
Master never mentioned them to me. Perhaps it just wasn't that important for me to know.
Man!
If you're interested, though, I could ask him. I'll be sure to pass the answer on to you next time.
Next time,
Next time. You believe we will meet again?
I do. Wait. I have a disciple of my own, don't I? He can be the messenger then.
This child the messenger boy!
That's what she told me. Whether it would prove useful or not, I wanted to pass that information on to you.
The remains of the third descender? So that's what the Gnosis actually are. Paimon just thought they looked like chess pieces. How could they be a person's remains?
All the
It is
same,
weird that they
assuming
are
there was
chess
no
pieces as well.
misunderstanding or special metaphor at play, that is what she meant to say.
She seems too straightforward for something like metaphors.
Check it, which is why you gave it to the Fatui.
If she speaks the truth, then I would simply be putting Fontaine at unnecessary risk by keeping it here.
So you chose to get rid of it. A descender. She mentioned one of them. Well, if I'm the fourth descender, one, that the Gnosis are related to descenders, and two, that the one who came before me has already died.
I guess that you might already be familiar with this concept, but I did not expect you to be one of them.
Really?
That means that the Gnosis, which are exceedingly element compatible and can even enhance elemental abilities.
Maybe that explains why
do
I'm
indeed
able to
come from the third
think
descender.
with the elements?
I wonder, does your body also possess similar properties?
There's a chance.
Like being able to use elemental powers without a vision. That does sort of count as special compatibility, right?
It does.
No, let's not think about this stuff right now. It just feels creepy.
Oh,
Comparing
Paimon.
the traveler to the dead third descender and all. That's what you say, but this topic still feels like bad luck.
So we move on?
Once Child recovers, let's get some more answers out of him. Or go look for his master and get the answers that way.
Yeah, let's just go look for
I too
Skirk.
believe it unwise to make too many blind guesses when information is lacking. The same is true of being at court.
True.
Alright. Whatever.
No conclusions until more evidence is provided.
Fontaine's over for now.
Yes. All of Focalor's efforts were for this moment as well.
She sacrificed herself in the end as a god, and she suffered through all those years as a human. Was that really what she wanted?
You don't know.
I suppose that would be the mystery of a god's will. I suspect not. But once in a while, I too would guess that if wishes were like the clouds in the sky, they will one day return to the earth as raindrops.
And then we would be able
Life
to know.
flows like water, and rain is the final answer. The water levels may sometimes tilt one way or another, but the rain falls fairly upon all. And what, ultimately, is the difference between the rains that fall upon all of us?
Oh, never let. Masquerade of the Guilty. Quest complete.
It seems from your expressions that you still have more. Ask away. I will tell you
Does
the
he tell
truth
us
as
more?
I know it.
No.
I suggest
Okay.
that you fully prepare.
Man! There it is. And our final one. Confix Traveler. Hydro Edition. You do know what this means, right? We still have a couple of things left to do. However, I want to see about this quest. Yeah, we have 5 hours. let's see about this first. Alright. I will be continuing this because I am very curious. I want to do this quest line first and then see about Furina. I guess just to give the depression a break a little bit. Just a wee bit.
That can't be right. Oh, but what if they're real after all? No, that can't be. But what if...
Greetings, miss. Is there something that's bothering you?
Oh,
give me something a little more lighthearted.
I'm Della Roche, the representative of the Fontaine Fish... Oh, so you're adventurers.
Yes.
Oh, finally. Someone has heard my
I
prayers.
will be a bit more skippy unless something important comes up.
Really bothered by something. Don't worry, you've got two...
Oh, you are exactly the helpers I need.
Is this
They
another
disappeared
fishing
too
quest?
quickly for it to have been the work of human anglers. As the... right, but...
So you'd like us to invest...
Exactly, you're right on the Mora. So I thought I could delegate this work to you.
Yeah, we're just really experienced...
Well, I'm glad to hear it.
But don't we just need to investigate the missing fish?
No, you mustn't let your guard down.
It's whoever... We probably need to fight off whoever took the fish.
I have good reason to believe that the fish have gone missing. Yes, you're both Outlanders, right? The story our
Alexi?
parents would tell us was always the same. If we went to the water alone, then we'd be snatched away and eaten by a water imp called Thelxie.
Thelxie?
Child eating water imp? Did they tell you what it looked like?
My father would always describe it as a beautiful, multicolored snake woman, while my mother said even though the tales vary regarding its appearance, everyone agrees that it's really dangerous. It lives in an underwater, and once it finds a child, it uses its...
So a mermaid, but worse.
Isn't that pretty normal for a...
But what if the fairy tale was inspired by a real-life tale? Well, I wouldn't call it evidence per se, but I've heard some rumors lately. They say that...
So you mean someone really...
It's all hearsay, so it's hard to confirm. Both the Opera House and the Fountain of Lucine were built there, and the sources... Is it really so shocking that an island so...
why does Paimon feel like...
Alright,
Marvelous.
we'll
Then
go...
I'll just mark the stretch of water on your map.
Yes, yes, yes. So how does this work? Go to quest. Okay. Seems like the closest one. I don't know how important this quest is lore-wise, but I want to do it because there's a crown involved, and I need all the crowns I can get. I'm running on nothing here.
Is this the stretch of water Delaroche was talking about? It looks really peaceful.
Oh.
Huh?
So whose footprints are this?
Did the water imp get someone again?
I like how it's talking about, like, someone's walking on water when Furina can do that just fine. But I doubt this is gonna be about Furina.
Wait. Did you hear something just now?
Did I? Gurgling? Good diver? Oh, Fremine!
What is that? Don't come any closer!
That's just Fremine, Paimon.
Traveler?
Hey.
I'm sorry. I forgot I was still wearing this.
Aww.
Fremine!
Hiya.
Paimon, are you okay?
Paimon nearly mistook you for a water imp!
Huh? A water imp?
Oh boy.
Thelxie, you say? How surprising.
I'm going to guess that you're familiar with it, considering you're familiar with the Hydro Dragon Don't Cry stuff.
Or do you know someone else is trying to investigate the water imp?
No. I think our situations are probably unrelated. Sure, if I know the name because of one of my employers. She noticed the clockwork penguins I brought to the work. Following her request, I've named the toy Thelxie.
Huh?
Why?
But isn't it a little creepy to name a toy?
Yeah, but she made a special request. It's all right though. She'll be coming over to check on my progress shortly, and I'll just...
Huh. Even though you seem a little cold and reserved sometimes,
He's
you're
just
still
shy.
really considerate.
He's just a
Our
little
target
guy.
isn't necessarily the water imp.
The fish?
Uh-oh.
Ah, I think I may have connected the dots. These past few weeks, I've been taking Thelxie, so all that about...
So that's how it was? That actually makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, sometimes fiction is stranger than reality.
About who walked into the water was also...
Yes, I think that's quite...
So in the end, it was just Furina.
That's kind of relief, actually.
Imagining what a water imp from...
I'm sorry. It sounds like I've created a lot of trouble for everyone else. Thank you.
Actually, how much work do you still have left?
Thanks.
Hey, it's no trouble.
But don't you need to report back?
Nope, that's not how it works. See, Paimon's got these commissioner types. If we tell them now that it was all just a misunderstanding, you can bet they just immediately hand us another commission.
So then we're doing this the
exactly.
lazy
So if we can help you finish up your work...
That's true.
Is that what you'd like to... Huh.
Alright, let's do it. This seems to be quite the quest line.
I've stored Thelxie in the tent. He can respond to some simple verbal commands.
Terminate names his toys after names it after some shiny Pokemon. After figures from Legends mythology. I mean, everyone needs an inspiration.
Hey, Thelxie! Are you there?
Everyone needs some sort of inspiration. Not to mention even the
So that's Furmina's version of Thelxie.
Yep. Had Thelxie lived in Penguin Town, he'd probably have become great
Penguin
friends with Pear.
Town?
It's not really anywhere famous.
Hey, Thelxie. Nice to meet you. Do you know how to say hello?
I wanted to install a language output module,
Ah,
but due to time
right. I forgot
constraints,
that's actually
I
a thing.
had to give up on the idea. As it stands, Thelxie can only output messages that were pre-written into its motherboard.
No need to get...
No. I have two other things I'd like your help.
That doesn't sound...
The
other
other
thing?
shouldn't take too long either.
A weapon? Will Thelxie have to fight?
Mm-hmm.
I even call my shiny Giratina
Thelxie will
plushie
need to be
Satan.
able to
Really?
charge forward with a weapon in hand.
Oh, that's amazing.
Like that brave prince of legend. It's a part of my employer's request.
What an imaginative employer! Naming Thelxie after a water imp?
Well, regardless of his role or species, Thelxie's
Oh, Thelxie just said something again! Could he understand what we were just talking about?
Maybe he does?
He can react to certain key words, but unfortunately, due to the lack of a translation...
That's a pity.
So we need to get two-part trim then.
Now is for us to get to work. Maybe let's start by...
Sounds good.
Hi. Did we meet our gimmick for this? Little guy. Little
Here
guy.
we go. I have this testing manual. Want to give it a try?
Sure.
Okay.
Let's do it. Debug motherboard. Right click to delete improper. Oh. Oh, that's cute! Fucking successful. That's pretty cute, though.
You're doing well.
We've taken on a lot of similar tasks before, you know.
Yeah, a lot of
Then
board
let's
stuff.
move on to the underwater part. It's just as I mentioned earlier. Oh, speaking of which, you're both already pretty...
Yeah?
Okay, that's good.
So... Oh, that's a long way. Oh, I just realized which side we're on. Oh my god. Yeah, this is all part of the new map. Wait. So what have we here?
It should be right over there. we'll be able to find something that'll help us with our search. This is it. We call this thing an echoing conch. It can detect special reflection waves in the water to help us with all kinds of underwater exploration. Did you notice any interesting places? The echoing conch should have detected some just now.
Over here?
Let's go check them out.
Flaxy. Wait. Of his bones are coral made? Whoa, hello! And here... There we go!
Alright, these should be enough.
And then back to camp. Can we teleport straight to camp? Yeah, baby! Oh, lower? Oh. Hello? Zura Destry?
Ah, Fremine, you're back.
Hello?
I thought you might have been out diving.
I'm sorry, Madame Destray. I must have kept you waiting. I can report, though, that the construction of Thelxie is going quite
Oh, are you
smoothly.
the person who commissioned Fremine?
There's no rush. I'm your employer, not
Oh.
your supervisor. And these two are...
Hi.
Oh, they're two of my trustworthy companions.
Yes, I
How's it
see.
going?
I suppose it's only natural for someone responsible like you to have some reliable friends.
Aww.
It's really nice to meet you, Madame Destray.
Greetings, my new friends. Just call me Zuria.
Oh, do you really think so?
Do I look like a fairy?
Of course. If my child had friends like you, then perhaps he would...
Obsessed with
Wait.
the tales of water?
Is that why you're doing it?
So you don't know anything about my request?
Well,
Yeah.
Furina told us that it was a private matter, so...
I see. So Monsieur Fremine is even more discreet than I... But it would be quite impolite of me to simply pop...
Sure, you can tell us anything. You've already said nice things about us, so we'll try our best to help you get
What an
through your
easy way to get the Traveler on your
What a
side.
lovely little fairy. Then let me think of a... Simply put, parents came up with a story. Painting water imps as scary abductors in an effort to convince their children to stay away from the water.
Yeah.
Infatuated? With the water?
There are some people like that.
What a
Trust me, I've
brave
met them.
soul.
Yes. He told me that he thought the water imp might have just been misunderstood.
Oh wait, it's just like
in his mind,
the guy
instead
from
of singing to
the
abduct
brother
children,
in the Pokemon
the water
DLC
imp actually
with
sang
Ogre
out of a
Pond.
longing for
It's
companionship.
like the exact same thing.
As a result, he...
So he wanted to become...
Thank you, little Paimon. He indeed has a... It's a type of mental disorder.
Oh.
Those affected by it often feel extremely lonely.
Yeah,
and
Kieran.
lose interest in many mundane activities.
It's like him with Ogre Pond, where he felt bad for
Is it
it.
a very serious disorder?
If you were to become afflicted with the disorder, Paimon, you would only be able to say less than a fraction of the words you're saying to the Traveler now.
No! Paimon won't accept that! We would have to find a doctor to help cure Paimon. Paimon has a 2,000-word quota for daily
What do you mean by a 2,000-word quota? Hello?
The family doctor has already begun to treat my son. But since the disorder is rare...
Huh? Uncontrollable?
Uncontrollable delusions. To put it simply.
Then what is he seeing?
It's a dream that he often mentioned to me when he was younger. I've compiled...
Once upon a time, there was a splendid, magnificent water kingdom of water imps. Oh. Uh-oh. Finally, you king would bless everyone's wishes. Not ours and...
Amazing! Your son came up with all of this?
Watch this have a basis in reality.
Really crafted a lovely...
But perhaps no beautiful dream can ever last long.
Day of the Iridescent Parade. Uh-oh. The rainbow bush lost its color and crumbled away. Kieran was a good kid here now, though. I imagine they showed him in the trailer, but like I said, I'm purposely not watching it.
How could the story
I can
end
imagine
like
he plays a
this?
big role in the Indigo
Is
Disc.
that kind of fantasizing what caused your son to develop his loneliness syndrome?
Well, it'd be more accurate to say that it was the syndrome that caused such terrible delusions to manifest.
My poor child can no longer differentiate between imagination and reality. He's begun to see himself as folksy.
Perhaps in his mind.
What? So...
Alas, most of the time he acts as if he can no longer sense or interact with the real world at all. I've had several he once wanted to make a picture book of his imaginary world. But since the disorder progressed too quickly, he never quite got...
So Zuria's son also saw Felxie as a penguin.
Oh, that's a little sad.
Oh, he looks so sad.
He's sad.
What we should do now is help him complete this picture book. However, we'll need to chase away his loneliness and...
But if we just need to finish the picture book, why does Furina need to make a Felxie as well?
Probably for him to
Because we need to treat the book's story seriously, as if it's a history of things that have really happened. But my child can no longer go on a journey of his own.
Ah, like a stand-in for your son! Paimon's starting to get it now.
There are some ruins on the seabed of the Salacia Plains. I've already...
Oh, so we'll just need to act out a performance of,
Sadly, no. We won't just be putting on a performance.
We need to
just
pull a
as Zuria
Furina.
said, we need to take this
so we'll be playing it straight, or,
We can
It's
do
all
it.
right. There's no need to get that serious. It's not a big
can do it.
deal. I believe in my son. We can just... Keep your spirits up, everyone. We temporarily moved to a place on the hill over there, so my son will have a better spot to convalesce. It's not far from the water, and there's...
Understood. There's also one last thing.
That's great news. I must... All right, everyone.
In 2 days, huh?
Zuria sure is a brave and
Let's discuss...
Yeah? Hold on. So I'll be back. I'm just gonna get like a quick little snack for myself. One moment.
Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much?
Did Furina keep you busy? I'm back. I have cornbread and some crackers.
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
Femine.
What is it, Fremine? What did you want to say?
Is there something else we need to know?
If you don't mind me asking, I would like the two of you to mentally prepare yourselves.
Is the situation worse than the mother thought?
This is the first time that you've met anyone with the syndrome, right? I know if things don't quite turn out as we wish.
Fremine, why do you bring this up all of a sudden?
It's not that I'm not optimistic.
Are you familiar with this?
Ah, so that's why you looked like you knew exactly what she...
No. Please don't misunderstand.
Oh.
I've never had it. I've just seen many cases of it at the House of the Hearth. Back when we lived under the previous director.
So you're familiar with it.
They say there are many factors surrounding the development of this illness. I've heard everything from hereditary factors and one's state of mind, to environmental factors, and even ley line disorder effects. Some even say it could be caused by contamination from god remains.
That's really bad considering what we learned.
There weren't many positive outcomes. In the worst cases, the patient could even pass away.
Just like that?
What? It could get that serious? And here Paimon thought they'd just stop hacking as much.
That seems to be the lightest of it.
Yeah, that's just the nature of it. So, if you'll find it difficult to cope with the worst case scenario, I would prefer that you back out right now. I don't want you...
Yeah, that's right. Paimon's seen all of those things too. No matter how hard it might get, we won't be scared.
Really?
Besides,
then in
if we back out now, that'd be the same as giving up, right?
Fantasy adventure together to the
and
end.
that's the last thing we should do.
Yeah! But Paimon has a question. If this illness can really be as bad as you've described, then do you really think Zuria's method will be able to help? After all, we'll just be using a toy as Thelxie and some ruins as the Kingdom of Water Imps. The whole adventure will...
Well, I think it should be able to do something. But if we can help him regain control and escape from the darkness, we'll be able to change his world.
Oh, Paimon sees what you're saying now. Huh.
So we're literally turning his world upside down.
So well, Fremine.
Well, maybe because I have also had many of my own dreams in the past. So you remembered.
Fremine!
What Penguin Town? Why doesn't Paimon remember? Is that also a fairy tale world? Don't leave Paimon in the dark!
Paimon. Ah! The baby!
Hey, why did you put that on?
It's just one of my personal quirks.
He's shy!
Please pay it no mind. Anyway, Penguin Town is a peaceful place with lots of penguin residents. They're all really good at making clockwork toys. And Pear is the town's triumphant hero, as well as the one who quietly protects the whole place.
Pear? But didn't you make Pear yourself?
Paimon, shut up.
Well, I often think that Pear only came to me because he realized how much I needed him. So it's not so much that I made Pear, as Pear chose me as his friend.
Fremine, are you sure you're not losing control of your fantasies as well?
No, I don't think so. I can still differentiate between fantasy and reality. I just believe that the fairy tale world of my dreams must also exist somewhere.
Just let him have it, Paimon.
Which is why it's difficult to see. Or it will only reveal itself at very specific times.
Specific times? Like when you put on your diving helmet?
Yeah. That's the general idea of it.
Really? Paimon just said that because you put on your helmet.
Have you ever observed the surface world from underwater? It's as if you're viewing... I have a similar feeling when I put on my...
Really? Like a miracle?
Well, if that's in order.
Hey, now's not the time! Fremine still has Thelxie's weapon.
Oh, I want to see it on Traveler's head.
Right. I still have to collect some tools I'll need to craft the weapon. I've got to finish everything before tomorrow. Thanks for all of your help.
Alright, so we gotta... Oh boy. How long is this? Oh my god! Oh dear. Huh. Complete Princess Country. I guess we gotta do all this. Let's do it. Might as well get started. Start. Reset. What is this? Limited length. Wait, is this how it works? Ah, I see. Me about Furina, she's something. I don't even know what to say about her. I mean, she doesn't really completely honest with everyone, but she went through worse than hell. I think it might be worse than what Kirby and the other ones through in their world. Furina isn't honest because she was basically forced to. Who knows what she's actually like, you know? I see, so I have to get one to the other. Like this. There we go! Starting to see the complexity in all this. Yes, yes. Next. Oh boy. Wait, oh wait, no, no. I'm starting to see the difficulty. I think? What happens if I try this straightforward? No. Oh, wait. Ah! Okay. Okay. After it's gone for a while, you can use even to obtain clues. Cool, thanks. Cool story, bruh. Like this? Hey! No change. You can repeatedly activate such inductive switch in this way. But how do we connect? How do we connect from A to B? Oh, I see. I'm dumb. I'm the big dumb. Yep, and it provides just enough delay. Gotcha. There we go. We just had to give it delay. Okay. There we go. Oh. Alright, let's try the simplest way first. Nope. No. Maybe this way? Maybe a bigger delay then? No. Maybe a slightly bigger delay? There we go, okay. Wow. These things get real complicated. We can probably comprehend what it witnessed. I can't imagine being forced to lie like that. I don't even know if Tranzo would be able to comfort her given what he's gone through too. I mean, she's been lying for supposedly like 500 years. All to deceive a power as high as like Celestia. This looks convoluted. Yep, it reaches it first. How about this? Then what? Like this? No. It has to be like this. Right? Nope! I gotta delay that too. Maybe a bigger delay? There we go! Nicey, nicey, nicey. Eh? I just did this, didn't I? Was that it? Eh? That wasn't it, was it? Oh, it was! Cool. I thought there were a lot more than that. Nicey, nicey, nicey. And then... I can at least do all the side stuff, right? I can at least do that. The main thing I want is the crown and Fremine. Because I like my sad boy. I would like to have my sad boy, thank you very much. A lot of primos going on back there. Hazel display possible iridescent glory. Yes, yes, yes. Card to xenomorphic, yes. Hi! Thank you. Oh, hello! Alright, you're the one that... like this. Gotcha. Thank you. And on to the next one. Hmm? Oh, wait. There's multiple. Gotcha. No wonder there's only 3. Oh, nope. Don't gotta deal with— oh, I have to deal with you, don't I? Wait, no I don't. Aww. I get the wide berth. Thank you. There we go. Okay. I thought it was multiple segments then for a moment there. No. There's just more than 3 than I thought the tutorial was. Let's do it! Not sure if I should do the side stuff and just do the story in my own time. What? Hello? Oh, hello. Oh, that's convenient. Thank you. Hey, bye. I don't have time to deal with you. Whoop. I'll be taking my treasure and leaving, thank you. What? Hehehehe. And on to the next one. First she was forced live, she was exposed as a faker, and then I don't even know if I should hate the original or feel for her. I mean, I don't think Focalor was... She felt guilty for it, that's the thing, right? She didn't like doing what she did. I think that's the difference. She has specifically said she did not enjoy that in the slightest. Hello? There we go. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Eh? I see. Hi! That was easy. Where's the last one? Ah! Oh, right. These things don't attack back and I just feel guilty. Huh? Well, there we go. And I need to finish the Princess Glory. Oh, I need to collect more. Okay. How much more? I need 80. I need 100, basically. I need all of them. I basically just need all of them. Gotcha. Understood, understood. Let's go back. Where is it? There it is. Well, I guess I still have to continue the story. I thought I can get away with it, but I cannot. Oh yeah, I just have to wait 2 days, right? Right there! But yeah, it's... Focalor's definitely went through the ringer with Furina, but at least she'll be able to live her own life. Right? Hopefully?
Is your child feeling any better?
Please say yes.
Thank you for your concern, Fremine. His condition is fairly stable. The family doctor said we might be able to take him out for a stroll today.
Well, that's good. I think in his case, being able to
Seems
touch
like
grass is a
everyone's
good
arrived
thing.
now.
Not quite. Aren't we missing someone?
Hmm?
Hey, Doxy!
Oh. A little guy! He's so cute! He got even cuter!
Whoa! Doxy's got himself a sword and a shield now!
Yeah!
Sharp!
Indeed. With his weapons in hand, Thalxi looks more formidable than ever.
Aww.
You've really outdone.
We helped you!
Yeah, we
Yes, you really had a good eye for materials.
Thank you.
Everything you found was high quality. Speaking of which, Zuria just told me that she wants... You can just keep an eye out for them on our way to the ruins.
Seems like everything's ready to go.
Please wait a moment. I was just thinking.
Yeah?
Since Thalxi has already shown...
Ooh, Paimon's excited.
Why don't we...
So we'll take out the sad parts and replace them with happier stuff?
That seems like the best way to go about it.
I'm not very adept at drawing, but I've seen a...
Let me think. We can draw the weapon.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'll add the weapons.
Paimon wants to give him some friends. Foxy's got some...
Okay, I'll also draw some companions.
Yo!
Anything else? Color.
That's kind of cute, actually.
Color, yes, that's really important. Who would have thought the page could have become so inspiring?
Ooh.
How wonderful. Splendid.
Great! Everyone looks super pumped up.
Are you seeing this, my son?
Aww.
I'm sure he is, Zuria.
That's right! Paimon can't wait to see the picture book when it's all
Please
finished.
don't let this end be sad.
Finish it as soon as possible.
I'm starting to...
Yay! Foxy's fantastic adventures begin now!
Aww. Princess Country started. So how are we doing this? How is this gonna work? Go too shallow. There we go. Oh. No fish for me to grab onto.
Look! Those are materials that we can use for the crown, right? Let's get some for Fremine.
Yeah. What?
These should be enough. I knew you'd have a knack for finding the best materials.
Hehehe.
Whoa! Is that the entrance to the underwater ruins ahead?
Alright. Assaulting the Water In Kingdom. Oh! Assistant? Oh, that's cute! Alright, well, I have to put in Furina. I have to put in my baby. I'll just put in my team. I don't have Fremine. Actually, I could do it like this. Is these two? Not sure how well that'll work. I don't know what exactly we're fighting here. Yeah, I think I'll just go serious. Let's go! You starting to feel sad for a girl? If you want to cover her, be my guest, but you're asking the wrong person. If you want to keep her away from you, or should we corrupt her by the heart? Furina just needs some time for herself.
So these are the underwater ruins that Fremine found. They're pretty amazing, but still not exactly the kind that Paimon was imagining.
We're here to draw for the picture book, Paimon.
Yeah,
don't worry.
Paimon knows. It's just...
I'm sorry. I was hoping to put up some decorations.
It's fine. We can just imagine it.
Someone's already...
Seems like the travelers already got the
Don't underestimate Paimon. Paimon can flip the switch too.
Uh-huh.
Now entering Paimon Fantasy Mode!
Are you a robot?
Ahem. Young adventurers, 'tis Paimon, guardian goddess of this land.
We are the companions of Prince Thalxi, your divine
Oh my
highness.
god, we're actually playing
We have
along
come
with
to
this?
help him reclaim the glory that he has
You know, the
lost.
fact that Paimon refers to herself as a goddess does not help the Celestia stuff.
Thy goddess here has golden glory, silver glory, and...
Huh?
What? Paimon.
Not at all! This is the goddess's test! Ahem. So please accept the goddess's reward. And as for this prince, the goddess will also bestow upon you the
Oh my god.
glory, so your future...
By the way, for keep away from Ragnarok 86. I would imagine to keep Furina away from anything depressing at all. Furina just needs something happy
Gratitude to your
once in her
divine
life.
highness for such
Quite
generous
literally.
blessings. Power is now surging through every part of my body.
Me too.
Ahem. Now adventure...
Oh my god. Use Prince Thalxi's Water Imp's chance and defeat enemies more easily after using the must charge up again. Sure?
Please be careful, brave adventurers.
Oh, shoot!
Just ahead are some evil enemies that have invaded the kingdom of water imps. They're called... Hilly Churls of the Deep.
That's a way to word
Those
it.
accursed enemies are back again. Your Highness, please show them what you're made of.
Oh boy. Ow. Where's that stone churl? You know what?
Shine down. Wind, hear me. Everybody stand back.
Get in gear. Going on.
Let the world
Whoop. Let's do it!
We're under attack again. It's a Lawa Churl of the Deep.
There's no need
Lawa
to fear, my
Churl of
friends.
the Deep!
His Highness is so strong now that even a Divinichurl of the
Divinichurl!
It's finally over.
Well, that was easy.
So have we defeated the evil monsters and reclaimed the kingdom of water imps?
Yes.
You could say
It
that.
should now be time for us to attend Thalxi's coronation ceremony. The only thing it was my mistake. I should have told Fremen.
It's all because the Traveler and Goddess Paimon were too strong.
Oh my god.
Defeated all the monsters in one go.
Yeah, it was pretty
It's
easy.
okay, Zuria.
Then I must thank all of you again.
Thoxie's turning out to be a real expert at fighting.
Yeah, no, he does
I don't
damage.
think there's anything that will be able to stop.
Yes, I agree as well.
Let's head back to camp for now.
We can add an update to Thoxie's fantastic adventures as well.
Yeah. Well, that was a really cute distraction. I don't know how much trouble they expected me to have with a stone hilly but hell.
Paimon really wants to update the picture book.
Yeah, he just wants to see Goddess Paimon.
Have to see it out loud.
No problem. I'm happy to oblige. Then, after overcoming many obstacles, Prince Thelxie and his brave companions finally arrived at the end. At this time, the little fairy in the group, Paimon, revealed her true goddess form to her companions.
True goddess form?
The goddess has arrived!
Oh my god.
She praised the companions for their purity.
Bathed under the goddess's glory, the prince and his companions
Gotta come up with more dialogue.
into the bastion of evil, chased away the monsters, and
I mean, it's
rescued the
fun.
pretty water imps from their imprisonment.
Oh my
The prince
god.
finally managed to reclaim his kingdom.
Oh no, the crown isn't ready yet!
No.
Mm.
The crown was within the prince's reach, but the monsters took it with them as they fled.
Oh, and Paimon can almost
Whoa.
Whoa, the pages are beautiful!
Thank you, everyone. We've also completed the second page of the picture book now, my child. You'll
Aww.
I'm sure he will, Zuria. Who knows? Perhaps the doctor will already have some good...
I sure hope so, Your Divine Highness. Oh, Fremine, about the time you'll need for the crown.
I have
Please
suspicions, but I
don't
don't want
worry.
to say it.
One day should be more than enough.
Ah, then I must thank you for your hard work. All right, and see you in 2 days, my lovely friends.
I'm concerned.
Alright, it's about time we start heading off to...
Huh?
Yeah. I'll need to go to the city shortly to get some parts.
Yeah, Paimon knew that you didn't often take commissions from others.
Well, about that.
Because what?
It's because I hope.
What's the matter?
Am I turning red?
That's the last thing he needs, Paimon, to be teased.
We won't?
Okay. Thank you.
See you. Fremine? Ergo Billy left with his inner thoughts?
I hope that everyone who's...
Aww. That was cute. Whoa. Oh. I see. Teleport. That's why. Okay, so this is... Yes. Dealing hydro damage. We can go Hyper Bloom, can't we? Can we Hyper Bloom this? So Nahida... Where's Shinobu? How was this team set up again? Oh yeah, Yelan and Jinkyu. There we go. Yep. All right, let's do it.
Another test subject.
Hey! I'll settle this.
These are about to get done. Let me leave you a verse. Drain out. Get with me.
Let's go, let's go!
Care for a dance?
Another test subject.
Busted.
Hey. Oh dear.
Quietly now.
Care for a dance?
Game's up. Time's over. Rain cutter. Our bond is strong.
Keep this up.
Again.
Another test subject.
wasted.
Oh dear.
Care for a dance?
I see everything.
We already did as much as we could.
Here comes the catch. Let me lead you along. Stand with me. Dance with me.
Goodbye. Dude, Hyper Bloom is so broken. Once you actually have it all figured out, Hyper Bloom is so broken. And it still is.
Quietly now. Rain outlines your fate. Dissipate.
Oh my god.
Temple of Wisdom.
Have a little taste.
I see everything.
Rains up. So witness the power of the one.
Everyone hold hands.
Gotcha. Dance with me.
Hey. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I'd say that was pretty overkill. I would say that's pretty overkill. Thunderous Poetry. So we want Quicken? I have that too. Oh, I have that too. Fischl. And then Kazuha. You got one more? What is it? Hit me. Oh, hello.
Illusion. Hey, sharing my knowledge.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
As one with wind and cloud.
Torn to oblivion.
Whoa.
Everyone hold hands. The Temple of Wisdom.
Wings of darkness.
Yeah.
Clouds high.
Oh, with Raiden? This is pretty broken. Oh my god. Considering I think we're getting enhanced. We're getting more energy than usual. It sure feels like it.
Make yourselves at home.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
I can spam like my Fischl burst, which is not something I don't think I can do normally. Oh jeez.
There is no escape.
Hey,
Ooh.
Temple of Wisdom.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my
Everyone hold hands.
Do it again!
Shines eternal.
Yeah, this is a loop. This is a loop if I've ever seen one. Just keep spamming bursts like no tomorrow. Dude, we're already at 8k.
Shine down.
Ooh.
Sharing my knowledge. This way through.
By royal decree, midnight phantasma.
As one with wind and cloud.
Now you shall perish.
The only thing I need to worry about is, her health. Yikes. Yeah, let's just give her some food. Can't tank everything.
Make yourselves at home.
Wings of darkness. Come, sever.
Clouds high. The birds.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Nice. Am I back? I think I'm back. Oh, that's not good. That's not a good sign. I thought I did everything to finally not for that to not happen. Bruh. Alright, maybe I should save the Furina stuff for next week. If it's gonna keep going like that. I know I can at least grab this, what I want to grab. Here's our Fremine! Nice. Oh wait, do I only have 80? Ew, I need more. Ew. Gotcha. Understood. Alright. Well, we'll try and keep powering through. However, if issues continue to occur, I might save the Furina stuff for next week. But we'll see. We'll see how that goes. Oh, Nouvellette. I do know Nouvellette works well with Furina. I want to try this. 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 Who else? Should we do Sunfire with the double Hydro? Yeah, let's do that. Just to see what happens. Okay, so how good is this Nouvellette? He doesn't have his signature, and I think that's the one good on him? I'm not sure. But we'll see. I don't want to go about this. Like this?
That's following on you. Swear by my sword. Let my name echo in song.
Let the mighty be humble.
There we go.
Bow your head.
Hey.
Where do you think you're? That's following on. Feeling lucky today? Come
nope.
on.
That's bursting through.
I'm going in.
The tides beckon.
I see why people think Nouvellette was overpowered, because this is like only the Hoyo that they intended you to build. Not the really broken one that people tend to see. Yeah, sorry about that.
Wait, hear me.
He heals.
Let the world come alive.
Be sanctified. Settle down.
Hey. Oh, we need to take care of you. Nope. There we go. Three more EM reactions. Whoa! Ow! And a little bit more of this.
Let the mighty be humble. An oversight on my part.
Ow!
Your coming was foretold. Bloom as the flowers in
Ooh.
Gurabad.
Oh yeah, I forgot we can. Yeah, we can do that.
For the eternal oasis.
Settle down.
Ooh.
Some target practice.
Swear by my sword. Everybody stand back.
There we go. That's better. Tech Kraken? Who's Tech Kraken? Oh! Hehehe. As intended. Says I'm actually impressed that she managed to put up with all the horrible torture for so long. The people were satisfied, but unfortunately all good things must eventually come to an end. Unless she deserves, no, still deserves way better. Yes, please! My baby girl deserves so much better than what she got.
I'm going in. Let the world come alive.
The tides beckon. Silence.
Dude, that's such big damage. Ooh.
Justice is blindsided.
Barbados.
And we do it again! We go again!
Be sanctified.
Where? Oh.
Another test subject.
Okay, stereo, got it.
Another test subject. That tingle.
Ooh.
Hear me. Teamwork is strength.
Dude, okay, now this is a loop if I've ever seen one.
Settle down.
Oh. Hello. Oh, we still got one more in us. Ow. Not when you do it like that, though.
Everybody stand! I swear by my sword! Let my name echo in song!
Let the mighty be humble.
Dude, what is that score? Do you guys see the score I'm getting at right about now?
Justice is blindsided.
Oh my god.
Barbados, guide us. I'm going in! Time to shine!
Be sanctified. Silence. Pay your dues.
Oh, this is a hype levels. 15,000.
Shower me with
The times beckon.
Nice way to finish it off. Jesus. Riesling? Oh, I didn't even use our little guy's attack yet. I guess we just go about this normally. Oh, no, not Yelan. Benning. He and my stories remember SW, however, the rest of Anhar were Ragnarok A6 and eventually Rogue. Gotcha, gotcha.
teamwork is strength! Wind,
Ooh.
hear me! Now you
whoop.
shall perish!
Wrong order. Oh dear. That might cause some issues.
There is no escape!
Ooh.
Illusion shattered! I swear by my sword! I'm going in! Let the world...
There we go. That's better.
Torn to oblivion!
Is it just the same three repeating? Oh boy. Ow.
Shine through!
There we go. And now just you.
Wind, hear me!
Oh, whoops.
Illusion shattered! Inazuma shines eternal!
I'm messing up a lot here. You still streaming? Yeah, I'm still streaming. I'm doing the event.
Shine down!
Doing all the content, huh? Yeah. I'm not sure if I'm gonna do the Furina stuff, the Furina story after this.
Torn to oblivion!
This is definitely no here. Is in case you see the stream is offline. Wait, what? Don't say that! I just had a glitch out earlier.
Let's light it up! Wind, hear me! Everybody stand!
Ow.
Shower me with praise! Time to shine! Now you shall perish!
Okay, good. I literally boinked out earlier. Oh my god. Hi, Ardos. I hope you're doing well. Okay, so that should be enough to get the crown. Hint, exit. Nice. Honestly, Honkai has no business looking that good on my iPad. I mean, technology has advanced enough. iPads and tablets are really good. Remini! Like, things look cool. First times for everything. I have 95! God damn it. Bro, I need one more. But I just need to do the finale. Alright, let's TP back. Do you collect the mail? Eh? What do you mean by the mail? There's no mail. If you mean like my daily logins and stuff, I already did that. The event story is dark? Really? Uh-oh. That's Oh no. Cosmic Magu Sushi Arc. Well, Zen was actually that Kraken, no holds barred dual say. Aww! So what happens this event story? Because we gained 800 Primos? Yes! I did see that. Yes.
Hey, Furina! Belksy! We're here!
Hi!
Hello, Paimon. Hello.
Is the prom ready?
Yes, we're just waiting for Zuria now.
Oh no. Because I had a feeling about certain things.
For a little while. Or
But,
actually, maybe we can go find her. It's not too far from here anyway. Didn't she say she just lives on the hill over there?
Hey, traveler, Paimon.
Oh, and speaking of...
Found you two at long last. I'm so glad that you both are all right.
Huh?
Yeah.
Why are you here, Miss Delarose?
What could have happened? That water imp Belksy, of course. After I gave you that
We're
commission
asking
the other
about
day.
the boy that went missing.
That? We've got it all figured out now. The boy you heard about was just Fremine.
Oh, sorry about that.
Huh? Fremine diving?
Eh?
No. That's not what happened at all.
Wait, what?
I've heard a completely different account.
Wait, it's not
What
Fremine?
I was told is that about a month ago, a child tied a bunch of heavy seashells onto his body and walked into this open stretch of water.
What?
He never came back. What could that be if not that water imp's work?
Are you sure?
Wait.
100%
So what
sure.
happened?
I've confirmed the account with several veteran fishermen I know. The child was only 8 years old. His name was Lescaut. Lescaut Destray.
Huh?
Wait, Lescaut Destray?
Don't tell me that's the kid.
Yeah, that's the name. They say the family took on the name after moving to the city from a place called Stray. Anyway, his mother is a pretty famous art dealer, while his
Art
father passed away
dealer?
from an accident many years ago. Well, naturally, his mother was devastated by the incident and fell terribly ill. It's said that she left the court of Fontaine, and no one knows where she's gone.
Where she's gone, huh?
It can't be, right? Lescaut Destray? Zuria Destray? It must be some sort of a coincidence?
I'm sorry, miss.
It has to
gotta
be.
Go check on something
right
now.
Oh dear.
Oh, I see. Well, you go on
Okay,
ahead.
that is not the
just
direction
came
I
to
thought
make
it was
sure that we're
going.
both all right. I'll head back then.
Oh no.
Please remember to take care.
Miraculous crown. Oh dear. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, the fact that it's right next to the lake too? Hello?
Excuse us. Is anyone here?
Someone's worried. Yeah, it's
Who are you? I have a patient here who needs quiet bed rest. Please leave us be unless you have anything urgent
yeah,
to report.
I expected to play this story and event as a break from the dark and yikes. This is not what I expected.
This is the residence of Zuria Destry, and I'm Jala Khan, her family doctor. What did you mean by your question just now? Who else could be my patient?
Your patient
well...
should be Zuria's son, right?
No, you're right. Young Master Lescaut did have that illness once upon a time, but he's...
There it is.
Well, the young master's no longer with us. And now the Madame has come down with the same illness.
Oh no, that's what I was worried about. That she's the one with the illness. Did Fremine knew from the start?
So, when she had requested time to go out over the past few days...
So, if I'm understanding this right, the one who's suffering
I guess
from
not.
uncontrollable delusions is the Madame herself?
That is correct. When the young master disappeared, that might have been the trigger for her regret. Or perhaps the family's fall into loneliness and grief was inevitable as soon as the old master passed away.
Aw, man!
But how could that be? She really looked like she had a handle on
guess not as much of a handle as we thought.
She even told us to stay optimistic. But you're saying she...
Those actions are proof that she can no longer differentiate between fantasy and reality.
Then all the other things that she told us about her son, were those fake too?
I don't think so.
Those were all real. Although they were all things that happened before the
Yeah,
young
it was
master
just
left us for
before
good.
the event a month ago.
Madame's time has just never moved forward since his passing.
I see. So after her son left, she created a fantasy world where her son was still with her.
Man!
She was looking for a way.
She has been in a good mood the past few days, even humming a
good.
song when she returned from her stroll. She even began discussing with me the idea of using deliberate guidance to... She spent
Last
a whole night staring at the shell the young master left behind, and the words that he had inscribed onto it.
But then what should we do? How can we help her?
Don't panic, Paimon. Even though this is a... What should we do? I need to think.
Maybe first to give her a peace of mind?
Old house of the hearth, and the children who lived in it. Dr. Jalakon, have you seen a picture book?
Forget this, Zuria's... No, Zuria's the mother. She's alive. The son that she's been trying to quote-unquote save is the one who's dead, because that's the person the fisherwoman
about before?
said dive into the ocean with a bunch of shells.
It's worth a shot. I'll go get the book.
So Zuria's still alive, but she's the one with the illness right now.
That's right. If what Dr. Jean Lacan said was true, the past few days have been very helpful to Zuria. So we should complete this
If we
journey.
can give her that closure.
We need to show her that her child has found a happy ending in the world of her dreams.
But wouldn't that just make it harder for her to accept reality?
But maybe the
One
closure
must
would be what
first
helps.
face reality before accepting it. The Madame...
Right. Before today, I had thought she wanted to use Thelxie's fantastic adventures to save her, and if we could complete it, we should be able to give her some feeling of inspiration and closure. There's no time to waste.
For some people,
set off
closure
right
is like
away.
the most important thing. Some people can't move on without that closure. Where is the water imp stuff? Oh, there it is. Are you still online? Yes, hello, Nihilist. I am still streaming. Here we go. Well. Where is Raiden Jean? Benny. So now what?
We're here again. This is the final part of Thelxie's journey, but the most important person is missing.
How are we gonna do that without her?
Everyone, please don't be so down and gloomy. Remember what she told us? If we were to feel troubled,
Right.
You're right. Paimon needs to smile. If we have to give something to Zuria, it should be our smiles.
We need to give this the happy ending it deserves.
Adventure. And then she'll be able to recover, right, everyone?
Right.
Yeah, I'm sure she will.
Oh, hello.
Be careful, brave adventurers. Here comes the evil monster that stole the crown.
Yeah!
Watch out, everyone! They're
Are
coming
you
at
okay?
us.
Do we need to organize an intervention? Why? I've only been streaming for 6.5 hours. It's fine. This is nothing. I'm actually well rested for once. This is what happens when you get well rested, Akira.
I'm going in. Time to shine. Strike at the... Now you shall perish.
Oh. Well, that was easy. What happens now? What?
I'm sorry. I have to go. I made a promise to my friends, and I'm already very late.
But, Madame, you're still...
Don't try to stop me.
She'll be fine.
Today's the most important day for treating Thelxie. We'll use the guidance method. Didn't you also say that you'd think it'd work?
I'm not trying to stop you, Madame. It's just... Could you tell me the name of your child?
I wish I could be well rested. Feels bad, man.
How can you
I'm
forget
sure
the
you will
name of your
one
own
day,
patient?
Nihilist.
His name is Thelxie. He's the prince of the kingdom of water imps. We will go today to reclaim his crown
there it is.
and attend his coronation ceremony.
She's
I see.
She's fully gone.
Madame, please rest assured, everything is still on schedule. Your friends have already departed to find... Wait, look. They've already returned.
Hi.
We've retrieved the crown!
Paimon, everyone, have you really?
Yes, but the coronation ceremony still has...
Wonderful, how wonderful! Thelxie, my child, are you hearing this? Everything you lost...
I really don't understand the Morse
And
code.
the last page of the picture book. It's...
Right, the picture book.
Don't worry, Thelxie and his friends all know what should go on it. Get ready, Zuria. We'll describe everything
I was
for
about to get well rested ish.
Okay.
I got rest. All right. See you later, Captain. Hope you sleep well, please. I just got back into Genshin and did this. It's depressing.
And achieve a
It's so sad. I want to play this because I'm like, oh, a nice break from that depressing thing called the 4.2 Archon story. And then this happened.
Finally returning to their homes.
Bruh.
Showered the prince with love and applause as he greeted them. They once again offered their precious shells to the prince and reconstructed the rainbow bridge of old. As he watched the scene unfold, the prince could not help but be touched by its beauty.
Moved by everyone's happiness, the
Aww.
prince stepped onto the rainbow bridge and took a good look at all the friends who had gone on the journey with him. There stood the traveler, Goddess Paimon, Fremine.
Right. I forgot. Goddess Paimon.
Huh? Where's the last person? The prince looked frantically around, but could not find the person he wanted to see most. At that moment, the person suddenly appeared on the other side of the bridge. She walked towards him with a smile and slowly lifted her veil.
The prince could not hold back his tears. He recognized then that the mysterious person that had been by his side the whole time was none other than his mother.
Oh, God damn it, I'm
Surya
crying
walked
again.
across the bridge and placed the crown above the prince's head. She smiled down upon him
crying
as
again?
she said, "My prince,
Man!
my king, you shall never, ever
What happens
need
with
to feel
Hungry
lonely
events on
again."
Hawkeye?
That's the end
Seriously?
of the story, Zuria.
Why does Hoyo know how to write sad things so well?
Thank you. Thank you all. I am so sorry, my child.
Can I have something hopeful for
Memo
once?
should have spent more time with you.
Please.
Did you hear the story? You'll never have to feel lonely again.
The crown is so pretty.
Mama loves you too.
But what's happening? Is Zuria talking to Thelxie?
Quick, put on my diving helmet. There's a transcription
really?
module in it that's compatible with
Oh, we
Thelxie's
actually get to
output
put it on?
signals.
I've been practicing for
You
over a
should be able
decade
to
now.
use it to understand
That's
what Thelxie's saying.
true. Mermaid walks up to you and puts his diving helmet on before placing it on your head. Oh no. Final lesson still hurts us. What is it saying? That's okay, but that is also so not okay.
Mama loves you too.
Oh,
But I love you more, Mamo.
you can't just do that!
What? Did you see something?
I've seen so many things.
Maman, I'm getting a little sleepy. If it's time for bed, can you hum a lullaby to me again?
Of course, my dearest child. As long as you want to hear it, Mama will always hum for you.
Can I get something?
Thank you, Maman. Your lullaby has always been my favorite. Now that I've heard it, I can return to my dream and to the kingdom of water imps in peace.
My poor darling. Please don't forget. I will always love you. My love is greater than the entire distance between here and the kingdom of water imps.
Oh.
I won't forget, Maman.
Come on, I just stop crying.
Greater than the entire distance between here and the kingdom of water imps. Good night, Maman.
Oh, yeah, why? 3 days later.
Traveler, Paimon, you're here.
Fremine!
Hi,
Why did you
Fremine.
call us in such a hurry? Did you hear something from Zuria? Oh, if it's not good news, Paimon doesn't want to hear it.
Either.
Don't worry, it's definitely great news.
Good.
The Madame came here for a visit just now with her doctor. Color has returned to her cheeks, and she sounded full of energy as well.
Did it help?
She said she'd like to return to the court to continue hosting the art exhibit. But this time, she'll work with her doctor to exhibit some picture books related to the illness.
Really?
Of course. Thelxie's fantastic adventures and the guidance therapy will be included in the exhibit as well.
Oh,
She'd like to use her experience to help others.
that's so good.
Wonderful. So it wasn't bad news after all.
Thank God.
Mm-hmm. Here,
I could take anything.
please take
so
this
fast.
picture book with you. The Madame wanted you to have it. If at some point in the future you were to run into someone with similar troubles, she hopes the book would be of use to you.
But this is her son's story, right? Is it really okay to give the book to us?
Yeah.
Don't worry, it's just a copy. She still has the original. It's extremely important to her.
Thank you, then.
Alright, then there's no problem. It feels good knowing we've contributed to something important. Paimon definitely didn't expect the fantasy adventure to be so useful. Paimon was a little worried about how everything would turn out. After all, fantasy is just fantasy.
Paimon, do you know what the Madame said?
Which
She
thing?
said that at the moment when she placed the crown on Thelxie's head,
yeah.
she felt like she really saw something beautiful.
He wasn't the only
Her
one who saw
child
that.
had returned, and he told her that he loved her. She also said that was when she was finally able to bid farewell to her son. She felt like at that moment, she was healed by some mystical power, and she was filled with courage from head to toe.
Oh, really? But could that just be another part of her fantasy?
Maybe,
Perhaps.
maybe not.
But if fantasy
But
is just
I
fantasy,
think that one was a good
and
one.
the fantasy world is not real, then how could it still grant us these powers that we can continue to use in
Stuff
the real world?
From fantasy and what you can learn from it can help a lot in the real world.
But what else can it be?
A descent of the fairy tale world into the real
You live in a
world.
fantasy, Paimon.
At that time, The wondrous fairy tale temporarily
Everything
became
real?
reality.
Or not?
And influenced real things in our world.
I mean,
that has to be what happened.
There have been many times,
You
I
saw
think,
it too,
throughout history where
didn't
people
you?
were inspired by dreams and stories of fantasy.
What happened?
Right?
There's just no way. Wouldn't it be like a miracle if that really happened?
Paimon, have you not seen the
Yes.
things we've done?
I
Miracles happen
suppose
left
that
and
would
right.
be a miracle. I hope that everyone who's found themselves in a dark place would be able to see something beautiful and experience a miracle for themselves.
Miraculous crown, quest complete. God damn it! Water Prince Imp. Love of the fantasy world with magic and real gods and whatnot can have things like, no, that thing is actually impossible. Like, how can you know if magic is real? Because to them, that's their reality, you know? It's normal to them, not necessarily for us. Man! This is not what I expected with all that. Jesus. You guys know what happens next, right? Please tell me in advance. Please tell me. Please tell me this girl gets a happy ending. You know what? I'm gonna find out myself. I need to end this on some kind of happy note, please. My dear little Furina.
Hey, Catherine, it's us. Got any new commissions? Specifically one with a huge more attack, perhaps?
Considering Arlecchino is Pyro and Pyro Archon is soon, I was thinking of getting Raiden's weapon and cons. Wait, why Raiden's stuff?
You know we're worth it.
Or I love when people are like, dragons aren't real on a land where the ruler of the land is a literal god and can slash
It's always a pleasure to see
entire
our two
island.
most avid adventurers again. Looking for the
That
next
is a little
challenge,
weird, I will say.
Actually,
Especially since
we
like
do in fact
the
have a
Valen
rather
is
urgent
pretty
commission
common
that is
knowledge.
still open.
Or like
Having
Storm
read the
Terror at
details,
least in
however,
Mondstadt.
I don't believe you'd consider it to be lucrative.
What's the urgent?
We were just kidding. So what's the situation?
Instead of rolling for Yoimiya next
put it simply,
update, getting stuff for
The
Raiden?
requester is looking for a temporary
But what does that have to do with
replacement actress for their
Pyro?
musical.
Is it for overload
the
reaction?
original cast member ran into some issues and is currently unable to perform the role.
Eh?
But the troupe has also been experiencing some financial difficulties, so unfortunately they cannot afford to pay the replacement actress.
Uh-huh. And where do we go
Like a
in?
tricky situation. So basically they're looking for a volunteer?
Yeah?
That's right. Our adventurers reached out to many actresses, but none of them were willing to take the job. There are only a few days left until the performance.
I mean, I
can't
knew
find
someone
someone in time,
perfect for
They'll
it.
probably have to
Nihilus
postpone the
prevent
show.
role for Arlecchino
And
rather than
delays
building
tend to create all
Yoimiya?
sorts of new
Is that
problems.
Got it.
it? Is it better off to get stuff for Raiden now?
What do you think, Traveler? Any ideas?
Okay.
Even if we took the commission, neither of us have any experience starring a musical.
We only know one person that's very good at acting.
If you're interested in helping, why not start by having a chat with the requester? He's right over there.
Not really anything. I was just thinking I really like Raiden. Yoimiya is another Pyro. There are two more Pyros. I'm more hyped for her soon in the future. I mean, that's fair. It is yet another case of Yoimiya being cramped between two very much like characters, either by gameplay or by lore or by both. Which, once again, poor Yoimiya.
Paimon approved. Let's go.
Girl never catches a break in terms of banners.
Hello there. Are you the guy looking for a new actress?
Also, yes, we're going to Natlin next.
Are you really
So we're going
willing
to see
act
the
in my
Himiko of
musical?
Genshin, probably, more than likely. I'm like 80% sure. Which is, oh no.
Neither of us have any
Yeah, Pyro Archon is very likely to be Himiko XP, yeah.
a bit of a bind, so we figured we could at least try to help you think of a solution.
This is why I'm so hyped.
I see.
There.
It's okay.
I mean, I just
Knew that
want every
asking for a
Archon, so it
volunteer
makes
was
sense.
a long shot. If we can't find someone to step in,
So I definitely
we'll
want
have
to
no
see what
choice but
the
to cancel
Pyro
the
Archon
show.
is like. I hope she's main
It would be
DPS.
such a shame.
It would fit her character from what we understand about the nation. Also, May XP and Star Rail hype. Oh yeah, the Raiden May XP. Yeah, I do want her as well.
That's the thing. We're not some high-profile theater troupe, just a group of amateur enthusiasts.
Mm-hmm.
All our sets and props are very crude. We're grateful enough just to get an audience, never mind ticket fees. If we had a way to make this profitable, things might have turned out differently. But now, it looks inevitable that we'll disband.
Disband? You're splitting up the troupe?
I guess if this doesn't work out, it just
I guess the lady at the Adventurers Guild didn't tell you? Yeah. This is supposed to be our final show together as a troupe. One last show. And after that, we go our separate ways. So we were really hoping to end on a high note. Nobody wants things to just fizzle out. Not after all the time and effort we've invested into it.
Yeah, that just sucks.
Yeah. The leading lady, in fact. She's been dealing with a chronic illness ever since childhood. And unfortunately,
I'm definitely on saving mode when it comes to Star Rail.
It really drains all her energy, so she's in no state to perform. The show just won't be the same without her. But for everyone else's sake, I still hope we can find a way to hold the performance on schedule.
Again, I only know one actress, and she's kind of AWOL.
What if we sponsored the show? Traveler, how much more are you carrying?
Probably not enough for a show.
Please, there's no need to go that far. I wouldn't feel right asking such a huge favor. And I can't promise that we'd ever be able to pay you back.
Oh, a ley line here and there. Who cares?
Good point. If the actress just goes through the motions for the Mora, that's not exactly rescuing the show.
No, we need someone who goes really into it. Probably going to get back into Honkai Sir, but like, gotta be careful now they have a job. Oh, I feel that. Also, congrats on your job.
You know who?
Her?
That's how you know we're the best of partners. Anyway, she should have all the free time in the
But
world
where
right
would
now.
she be?
She's really good at performing, and she was once super popular with the crowd. Performing in a musical should be a piece of cake for her.
Oh, my
Who are
baby
you
girl.
thinking of? Sounds like someone famous.
It is someone famous. The legendary, the amazing Furina de Fontaine.
That was a joke, right?
No, why would I joke about Furina?
Paimon doesn't actually know if she's performed on stage
The most
before,
famous person in the land.
She's really good at it.
You're not wrong there. She has actually performed in a number of big-name shows before. They were one of the reasons she was so popular. But even if she's no longer the Hydro Archon, it's not like she's suddenly a commoner. She's still an
Wait,
idol to many
actually,
people
let
in
me think
Fontaine,
about it.
including
Because she
myself.
took these jobs and stuff,
I just think Lady Furina might feel a bit out of place in
does
an amateur
Furina
troupe
break
like
the
ours.
trope of broke Archons?
Well, yes, but...
Wait, does Furina actually have money now that I think about it?
Fair enough. I mean, if she was actually willing to, then of course I'd be honored to have Lady Furina
It
star in our
seems
show.
so.
I'm
Oh
sure the
my
rest of the
god.
troupe would be
Our
delighted too.
first not
I'm
broke
sure everyone in our
Archon.
troupe has probably dreamt of performing on stage with her one day.
At least,
Of
you know, at
course,
least some people
it all
still love
depends on
her.
whether she's interested. She might consider this opportunity beneath her.
You'd be surprised what Furina enjoys.
We'll only know if we ask her.
Mm-hmm. Her answer might surprise you.
Now, there's no reason for her to be all high and mighty anymore.
She can just be
Thank you for
Furina.
your help. I guess I'll just stay here and
Please
wait for
let
the
this
good
stay
news.
good. Please
Good
let this
luck.
stay happy.
Wait, where does Furina actually live now?
Thank you. Where is
She's
she?
luxury at the Palais Mermonia, but she's moved out, right?
Essentially.
As it happens, I have her current address here.
Really?
I can provide it to you.
Eh?
When did you get here?
She was within earshot, Paimon.
I came over when things were starting to sound more promising. I thought I should be at the ready in case
Catherine
my
was
assistance is needed.
within earshot, guys.
It is
It's
my
not that
duty to
weird.
support commissioners in any way I can.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you so much.
Well, now that we've got the address, we'll go find Furina. Back in a jiffy.
The little Oceanid. The little Oceanid that could.
I can't believe there's...
Try not to worry.
Well, Venti is a drunkard. And I'm thinking talking about Zhongli is the creator of money is also broke. Ryan has no need. And Nahida also doesn't need... Yeah, the last two don't need money. Venti drinks a lot, and Zhongli didn't think about it. Because despite the amount of wisdom people say he has now, and he does have, he was kind of a, you know, a blockhead, as Venti says.
Did Catherine really give us the right address? She lives here?
Seems pretty standard.
Not that there's anything wrong with this place. It's just, a bit of a step down from the Palais Marmonia.
Wouldn't any place be a step down from the Palais Marmonia?
It's common courtesy to make sure the homeowner isn't in earshot when you're denigrating their abode.
Hey. She sounds so sad! Hey, Furina.
Okay, when did popping out of thin air become all the rage? First Catherine and now you?
I was just out on a shopping trip. I ran out of macaroni, so I went to grab a few more bags.
Uh-huh.
I used to have a much wider range of choices when it came to food. But now I'm finding that simple, traditional home cooking can be quite delicious too.
I see. Doesn't need money either. Does he need to eat? I don't know if any of the Archons need to eat. Why is she no longer an Archon? Because the divine seat known as the Hydro Archon is no more. And Furina is free to live her life as free as a human.
Not at all. As long as you have different kinds of sauces in, you can have macaroni and tomato sauce one week, macaroni and bolognese the next.
Furina.
Oh, sounds like you're really struggling to cope.
Shut up, Paimon!
How rude. Questioning my cooking skills. The audacity.
I would love to eat a plate from Furina.
It's not like I have a very eventful life these days. Actually, I barely leave the house.
Oh.
So I don't see how it's unusual that my meals are a little simpler now too.
I want to hug this girl so bad. What is that? What, the seat of the Hydro Archon? It's the position that is the Hydro Archon.
Besides, I'm sure I
it's
could
gone.
master dishes
It's just
like
gone.
the letrofosilor or blubber profiteroles in no time, if I felt so inclined.
I'm sure you could. I mean, that's one of them's your specialty dish. Paimon, shut up!
Not yet, maybe, but...
You didn't have to admit it.
Anyway, what are you even doing here?
That's a literal thing?
I do hope you didn't
Yes,
come here just
Finn.
to ogle at my fall from grace.
No. The last thing I want to do is make fun of you,
Let me
Furina.
first be clear that I'm not taking guests at this time. So if you're just here to clown around, then please be on your way. Shoo!
A physical thing? No. It's still a figure of speech, but that's also just gone. The position that is the Hydro Archon is gone. Like, is she mortal or more like Zhongli's situation? No, she's mortal. She is human now. Just wanted to hang out for a bit while having food because I have to wake up in 5 hours for work. Pain that... Oh no! Good luck, please rest. Hope you rest well. I'll see you at some point later, Nihilus, I'm sure. So please get your rest and good luck at work tomorrow.
Paimon wasn't trying to make fun of you.
Then say less, Paimon.
You weren't exactly holding back either.
Like she didn't have a Gnosis? The Gnosis isn't exactly what makes you an Archon. It just helps power up your abilities. Because, like, none of the other Archons needed their Gnosis. But yeah, that's gone too.
My help? Well, maybe you're forgetting that I'm no longer the mighty Hydro
Yeah, there it
Archon.
is.
I don't even have a vision, you know.
Yeah, she doesn't even have a Hydro vision at this point.
Don't worry, it's nothing that serious. It's just very specific, and you're the one with the power to help.
You're the perfect person
if
for this,
that's
Furina.
the case, then fine. I'll spare you the lecture about your attitude just
Why
now.
is they so mean to Furina? She deserves so much better than this.
So tell me, what specifically makes this matter so specific?
Cute. Wait, well, what is going to happen with Hydro Visions? The Hydrovisions aren't attached to the Archon. They're gifts from Celestia. So Hydrovisions are still a thing, but they were never really handed out by the Archons. That was confirmed by, I believe, Nahida or Raiden. One of them.
After all, I was once the brightest star in all of Fontaine.
Yeah.
Well-versed in all the various performing arts. A mere musical is well within my capabilities. But given the present circumstances, I'm afraid I must regretfully decline your casting request.
Wait, why?
How come? It sounds like this would be a breeze for you.
True, but I have made a decision to retire from the stage.
Wait, fully?
Although I am no longer required to play the role of the Hydro Archon,
Oh.
the time I spent inhabiting that character has left an indelible mark on me.
So it's still... That makes sense.
Centuries of pretending to be a different person changes you completely. I'm not the same person I once was.
Furina.
Of course, that can't be undone now. It's too late, and I have no intention of reinventing myself all over again. But at least I can say that I no longer desire to play any new roles.
Paimon can understand.
Girl just wants to rest.
But
after 500 years of torture.
Who's sick. Surely that's okay.
Whether it's a one-off or not, it's a boundary that I've committed to no longer cross. If I make an exception to the rule now, I'm just leaving a back door for myself, which would be the same as not having a boundary in the first place. So I'm not going to perform, and that is that.
Okay, guess there's no convincing you.
He seems pretty
is there anything else we can
into
do
the
to help
idea.
out the troupe? Otherwise, they'll just have to disband without any fanfare.
Do we know anyone else?
Do you know any other actors who might be interested in the role?
Nope.
Short and to the point. Okay.
Yeah, it saves us the trouble.
I've never been great at maintaining relationships. Besides, anyone I've ever worked with probably couldn't wait to get rid of me.
Furina!
Since I'm just an ordinary person now, they'll probably just laugh in my face if I go asking them for help.
Don't say that.
True, but I mean, could you even blame them? I show up out of the blue, begging and groveling for their help with a show they won't even get paid for? Ooh, no way. I'm dying from embarrassment just thinking about it.
Aww.
Nope, not happening.
Well, is there anything else we can do? This performance really means a lot to the guy we're working for.
Have I not made myself clear? You're barking up the wrong tree. I don't want this job, nor do I know of anyone else who would. Sorry. I didn't mean for that to sound so harsh. I wish I could help, really.
Furina.
But if I thought
He's really
I
stuck
had the
between a
answer to
rock
this
and a hard
problem,
place.
I would have said so by now.
It's all right, Furina. Paimon just wanted to make sure we tried everything.
Yeah.
Everyone in the troupe will be so disappointed.
Let's
yeah,
try.
I guess that's all we
What
can
is
do
plan
now.
B? Is just
All right,
look
then,
around?
We'll see you around, Furina.
Toodaloo to you too. I'm going home to take a rest now.
Furina. Man!
It's too bad, but we have to respect Furina's decision.
Yeah, we can't just force
Maybe the
her.
thought of performing brings up too many painful memories now.
I can imagine. Trying to act again after acting for over 500 years. It's like when you get a vision, it's like you align with the belief of that Archon, right, or something? Like Electro Archon, Eternity. That was the original thought. Like, it had to do with your personality. But no, I don't know what it is at this point. I don't know if there is one. But it seems to just be granted by Celestia, and that's all we know.
What's going on? Are they arguing?
All we know is that Celestia was, the one who hands out visions. And it's supposed to be a mark that you can enter Celestia. That's all.
That's besides the point. I'll ask you again. Why did you start looking for a replacement without my consent?
Oh, that's
when
the
did
actress.
I tell you I'm going to take a step back?
Oh dear.
You didn't need to say it. We've known each other for how long now? We know the signs. But you never tell us about your illness, even when it's clearly flaring up.
And that gives
Like
you
an
the right
ascension?
to make a decision
Yeah.
on my behalf?
At least that's what Venti said.
Shortly after you left, the troop's lead actress came to the Adventurers Guild. She believes that she's healthy enough to perform.
So things got awkward from there.
Me, but can you both take a moment to discuss something else for now? The adventurer assigned to your commission has returned.
Sorry.
Wait, is that
I was
Furina?
just dealing with a little misunderstanding. So,
Wait,
how
that
did
was
your
Furina over
conversation
there,
with
wasn't
Furina
it?
go?
Sadly, it's a no from her. We tried to persuade her, but she wasn't having it. She doesn't want to play the role for personal reasons.
I see. Well, circumstances have changed a little, so maybe that's not such bad news after all. You see, our leading lady has just informed me that she's well enough to make it to the show after all. Staging the musical with the full original cast was always the dream, of course.
Oh, right! Sounds like everything worked itself out then.
Okay, why are we trying to say, why are we going to say, she's right there, guys. She is right there. I hate this.
Yeah, she'd be livid. We'd get the scolding of a lifetime.
Yeah, Furina is right there.
Is
Yeah.
Lady Furina really so harsh with people?
Only joking. Calm down. So, guess we can consider this case closed now, huh?
I want to hug this girl. She's went through way too
We
much.
failed to complete the commission. We were still racking our brains for ideas on the way back here.
Look, there's no point arguing with you about this anymore. You've made yourself very clear, so I'll stop looking for a replacement. This is the last chance we have, though. If your illness flares up again, there won't be time to find anyone to replace you. So, are you absolutely sure you'll be able to handle it? The whole team is putting everything they have into this final performance. We have to make sure it goes ahead.
Yes, I'm completely confident. I've been taking a new medication from the doctor, and it's working brilliantly. I'll definitely be able to tough it out until the performance day. I share everyone's desire to commemorate all our years as a troupe with a proper farewell show. So the last thing I want is to be left out. Every one of us thinks
what
of
is
this troupe as their
Furina
home,
doing?
myself included.
You're right. I'm sorry. I let myself get too worried about the show. I should have asked for your permission first.
All's well that ends well. Sounds like the show will go on.
Looks like we noticed her. I'm on?
Sure.
I think we noticed a certain someone. Hi, Furina. She's so cute. She's so cute. She's so...
Hey, how did you... I was just passing by because I realized I forgot a couple of items on my shopping list. Alright, I'm coming. No need to drag me.
I love her so much. I want to hug her and tell her everything's gonna be fine.
Hello, one and all. I couldn't help but overhear your conversation just now.
Furina? Didn't you say you were gonna take a rest at home? What are you doing
I think she followed us.
I was just ever so slightly concerned about the situation you mentioned. Yes, a teensy bit concerned. That's all.
I mean, you're not heartless.
When
We
you
know
came to
that.
talk with me earlier, I jumped right to explaining my position and said some strongly worded things. And all before I even had a full grasp of the situation. Anyway, I just feel a bit bad about how it went down. I'm sorry, Paimon.
Oh, it's totally fine. Paimon didn't take any of that personally.
You really have a knack for asking the most uncomfortable questions, don't you?
Furina!
I felt very sheepish, having had a change of heart after flatly refusing you. And then, to make matters worse, you caught me.
You sort of stick out like a sore thumb, girl. Especially with that dress of
The issue
yours.
has already been resolved.
Yeah. When they said they were gonna ask for your help, I almost had a heart attack. I mean, how could we be worthy of having Lady Furina star in our show?
There's no need to think like that. And no need to keep addressing me as lady. Just Furina is fine. I was wondering,
If this troupe is so important to all of you, why does it have to disband? If the difficulties are purely financial, then there must be a solution. You could put the shows on pause while you look for a sponsor, for instance. Everyone seems so devoted to the troupe. I'm sure if you keep chipping away, you'll find a way through.
Furina?
We all want to believe that, but some things are just beyond our control. Everything's been going downhill ever since we lost our director. She was the heart and soul of our troupe. She kept us going.
So because we
Her
lost
name was
someone, it's all
O'Reilly,
falling apart?
And she was the founder, as well as the artistic director of our troupe. And tragically, she was a victim in this serial disappearances case.
Ah, from that, from the first one, from the first Archon
That's
quest?
actually how I recognized these two. It was all thanks to their efforts that the true culprit was brought to justice. But still, no sentence can bring our director back to us.
She was a loyal fan of your performances, Miss Furina. They were what first inspired her to get into musical theater. She rallied many people around her who were destitute or had lost their sense of purpose in life, and convinced them to join her troupe. She wrote her own scripts, acted on stage, and mentored each and every one of us. People loved our performances back then. We seemed to be going from strength to strength. Things were really looking up for us.
And
then disaster struck.
Yeah. After that, the entire troupe fell into disarray. None of us know anything about script writing,
And
let
that's
alone how
why-
to handle the business side of things. We've been doing the best we can. But despite our efforts, things are slowly but surely falling apart. It's agonizing. But ultimately, we'd rather end things now on our own terms than stick it out to the bitter end and watch all our dreams turn to dust.
Oh.
That's...
What a terrible waste. A gifted artist from humble beginnings who achieved so much and no doubt had much more to give. And then her life was so cruelly taken. I suppose
Furina?
it's fair to say then that this final show, besides being your farewell to the stage, is also your final gift for her?
Yes, exactly. We all miss her terribly.
Well, good thing I followed the traveler here. After hearing this tragic tale, I can no longer stand by and do nothing.
Really? Furina?
Furina?
I know what you're thinking, but I by no means plan to cross the boundary I've set for myself. Besides, they're no longer looking for a replacement anyway.
So what are you gonna do?
However, provide some artistic guidance from the vantage point of a highly experienced audience member. But only if you feel this is something that would help, of course.
Oh, most definitely. We'll take any guidance that you can give.
She's
We
going to
unfortunately
direct
don't have
them?
any budget for a consultant, though. Will that be a problem?
I don't need any compensation. All I'd ask in return, if you're willing, is that you tell me some more about the life and work of your late director.
Furina?
Something I've begun to realize since my departure from the Opera Epiclese is that there's a lot you don't see when you observe everything from on high.
She
The law
truly
only
loves the
judges
people of
criminal
Fontaine.
behavior and does not weigh human emotion. The court's verdict can settle the question of criminal liability, but what about all the unresolved emotions of the parties involved? What happens to them? An interesting answer. But if you ask me, I think all emotion shall ultimately return home to the heart and slowly settle with the passage of time. Take, par exemple, how this
Par
troupe finds
exemple?
for their late director.
I'm sorry?
Things such as this I have never witnessed before, and so I should like to observe, perchance to understand.
Still a fan of your old dramatic monologues then, huh?
Just let her have it,
Just wanna
Paimon.
get back in on the action, don't you?
No. This is a completely different situation. Pearls before swine.
Just let her do as if she wants.
Would you be willing to join me? Come on, take a break from adventuring to listen to a story.
Yes, this is the most agreeable thing I've seen the Traveler be able to say. Since it's you, I'll
Thank
do
you
it.
all so much. Our director was a huge fan of Miss Furina's performances, as of course we all are. Alright.
I will turn this world
We'll go to
upside
our
down
usual
if it
practice
means
space.
to do something for
Please excuse
Furina.
the size. It's a little on the smaller side.
Oh, hey, male. Hey, male. Primos. Huh? Wait. Enter the rehearsal location. So, what are we gonna find here? Huh? Oh. Oh, this is nice. It's cute.
Huh? Lady Furina?
Oh boy. Here's
What's
this
Lady
song.
Furina doing
Here's
here?
this song and dance again.
Hello all. Allow me to explain. As of today, Lady... Miss Furina will be supporting our production of The Little Oceanid in the role of artistic consultant. These two over here are the ones that made it possible. They kindly reached out to Miss Furina on our behalf.
Paimon is
I'm sure they
right,
need no
but still,
introduction.
she could have worded that
You
better.
bet. That was the trial of the century.
You helped bring our director's murderer to justice. We can't thank you enough.
Oh, please don't mention it. We're just here to join in on the fun.
Yeah, we're not even here.
So, you were saying the Little Oceanid?
If she wanted to return.
Yeah, that's the
I'm
name of
sure
our
she
final
did
show.
deep down,
It's
but
an unfinished script left
just
behind
let her
by our
do it at her
director.
own pace.
One of our greatest regrets is that she never got
That's
to
how
complete
these
it.
healing processes
So,
work.
if we can bring it to the stage and make it a successful show,
I doubt she would have
we
left
can
the
all
stage
take some
completely
solace in
forever for the remainder of her life.
But if
But
it's not finished,
I'm just glad she's doing it on her own accord.
Yeah, we've been battling issues on every front, trying to realize this dream. Anyway, let me give you a quick summary of what the story's all about.
Yes,
The
please.
protagonist of the story is a young Oceanid who transforms herself into human form, despite the protests of her family.
She what?
She longed to live just like any other human. And sure enough, she found friendship and
I
even
see.
love. Everything seemed perfect. But one day, her true identity was exposed, and her world came crashing down around her.
So far, so good. A classic tale. What happened after that?
That's one of the issues we've been trying to deal with. Unfortunately, this was as far as the director got with the script.
So that's all the
We need a
director's
proper
writing.
ending so we can bring this musical to the stage. But people have different opinions on which direction to take it in.
We still haven't decided between a happy ending or a true-to-life tragedy.
That.
By true to life, you mean the director's sudden disappearance?
Yeah.
Oh.
Like they say, truth is stranger than fiction.
So she would just
But then there's the
disappear?
question of whether we really want to use the stage to pass our raw pain onto the audience.
Exactly. A lot of the time, people come to watch a show just hoping for some light entertainment. We have to consider their emotional stake in this, not just our own. And one last thing. We're still waiting on confirmation from two of our main actors.
What happened to them?
The first is Paulo, who plays the protagonist's lover. He's locked himself away to focus on writing an ending for the script. But the deadline's passed, and we still haven't heard from him.
That is
the other is
a bit
Vilmont,
concerning.
who plays the main antagonist. He took the director's death pretty hard. Hasn't set foot in the city since. He
Oh dear.
did write to us, promising that he'll be there for the final performance, but we haven't seen or heard from him since. So we're not really sure what to make of that.
Huh. Although, now that we have Miss Furina helping us, maybe we should take the opportunity to get everyone back together.
That would be good, yes.
What opportunity? What do you mean?
Maybe you're unaware, but your name has always been like a rallying cry for us.
What?
Our director was constantly singing your praises. All of us look up to you as a role model.
A role model?
Oh, stop. You're making me all flustered.
Although, not in a bad way.
I love her. I love her so much.
I suspect the reason they're dragging their
It's like trauma dumping on your hands, getting your own closure, and like leaving them there. Yeah. So they have to consider everyone's feelings, not just their own.
But one by one, all the obstacles are being removed. Now is the time to rally the troops.
It's all because you're
Makes
here,
sense.
Miss Furina.
Okay, priority number 1. Let's check in with Paulo and see where he's at with the ending. He went back to Poisson a few days ago. Said that staying in a
Poisson?
friend's home might help him to relax and escape the feeling of isolation.
I see.
I thought the last thing his friend would want right now would be to take visitors, given that Poisson was flooded not too long ago. But I guess it's the opposite. A friend in need and all that.
I mean, yeah, I would like to be with someone during that time. Furina?
Poisson.
Uh-oh. Are you okay to come with Furina?
Nothing. I suppose my presence will be indispensable if we are to restore his faith in the show.
Imagine if Furina gets her hydrovision on the ending. I mean, she somehow gets the hydrovision when we pull for her. So she gets it at some point. We just don't know when. Oh boy. Also, I'm gonna grab this before the day properly switches over. Just gonna grab this real quick.
Add Astra. Thank you for
Thank you. Okay. So I imagine, I wonder if it's like, are we gonna get our third person who we see get a vision? Because first was that one girl in the Aranara quest, she got a Dendrovision. And then we saw Skara get his, during his little redemption arc. So Furina might be the third person we see gain a vision. Third? Yes, third. Who's the second? Skara.
If I
aka
remember
Wanderer.
correctly, this is where he's staying.
Who is it?
It's me. Is the script
Yeah,
ready?
Skara.
You came all the way here for that?
Well,
all right.
sort of.
Forget that for now. Just come on out. We've got some great news.
Nice try. Look, just give me some time, okay?
Furina, I need you to say,
Wrapping
like,
up this
literally
last part of the
anything.
script. I'll be out once I'm done.
Okay then. Looking forward to your masterpiece.
So, as expected, he's missed the deadline.
The ending is one of the most important parts of the show. Even once he's done, it isn't final until we've all had the chance to read through and make sure
Yeah,
we
there's
agree
still
on it.
revisions for it, huh?
Someone told me they'd just seen you in Poisson. I assumed it was a case of mistaken identity, but sure enough, here you are. And Furina, too.
I was wondering if we might run into her.
Furina, are you okay?
So you're here for Paolo? Looks like you could be a while, so feel free to take a stroll around town in the meantime. I've made all the arrangements already.
Forgot about Skara?
It's okay. We can
It's
just
fine,
wait.
he's doing his own thing.
Thank you for being so considerate, Miss Navia. That sounds wonderful. We'll take that stroll. Get over here, you! How oblivious are you?
At least she's aware of...
How are things in Poisson now? Any better?
Things are on the mend, but it's a slow process. Some people may never recover from the trauma they experienced.
I'm sorry to hear that. I wish there was something I could do.
Please, must our conversations take such a depressing turn every time we meet?
Navia.
We all have painful memories, but we don't have to let them cloud everything we do. And if you're trying to make a new start, perhaps it's best if you don't bring up the past all the time.
Thank you for your words of comfort. You make a very good point. But for now, at least, I think I should stay with the way I'm feeling for a while longer.
It's okay.
It's her own process.
These things take time. Moving on from a painful experience is easier said than done.
Yeah?
Which brings me to why I'm here. I thought you should probably know that not everyone here is ready to forgive and forget after the Hydro Archon's inaction
Try
in the
not to
face
bring the
of
past when you live
catastrophe.
like 400.
To
Yeah,
avoid upsetting
especially since
peace,
you've lived that
I told the
lie for
townspeople
400
that
years.
everyone here is a member of the theater troupe, and that you are just an actress playing the role of Furina. It's not a perfect solution, but hopefully it means you won't have to lie low while you're here.
That's so thoughtful of you, Navia.
Thanks, Navia.
Well, what do you expect? I am the courageous and considerate president of Spina di Rosula, after all, like my father before me. Anyway, that was all. Look after her now.
Got it, Navia.
Off we go then. Let's take a look up there.
Furina. You know, it's not her fault, but it's not like we can just up and tell the people that. Hopefully soon the people will accept her as Furina and not one who was once the Hydro Archon. Maybe. Hopefully. Please?
I don't have any friends that I can be frank and honest with, so maybe she's right. You're the closest thing to friends that I have.
Furina, you can tell me anything. I will flip this world upside down if you ask for anything. You deserve so much better than what you have now. Accompany Furina as she unwinds. Man! Is it so much to ask for this girl to be happy? Just to give this girl some sort of W that she's never experienced in her life. Please.
I'm so grateful that Miss Navia was so understanding. To be perfectly honest, I didn't know if I was ready to meet her. It's always easiest to just run away from your problems. But that never fixes anything. You can't get around the obstacles without facing them.
Yeah.
So that's why you were nervous when they brought up Poisson.
Yeah.
I can imagine just going
I'd be
here
lying
is
if I
a
said
lot
I
for
wasn't
you.
scared of coming back here. Still,
I don't blame her.
I felt it was something I had to do. As I was saying before, I want to see for myself the things that I never could in the past. I'd be overjoyed if the people here could find it in their hearts to forgive me. But they're more likely to unleash a tirade of vitriol against me, which, of course, I completely understand and accept. Yeah,
I'm sure some
I can
people...
tell people are watching me.
Hmm.
I'm sure some people here see the idea of someone coming to Poisson dressed as the Hydro Archon as extremely disrespectful. I used to be terrified of the gaze of other people, especially when they had suspicion or resentment in their eyes. I guess I wasn't quite ready for this after all.
I'm not surprised you're making yourself go through all of this.
Yeah. This seems a lot more than one step at a time.
I can't let myself see only the things I want to see. How would that make me any different from before?
Look, there seems to be a crowd gathering over there.
Uh-oh.
Probably time we made a move.
Probably.
How about we check out Spina di Rosula's ship? We should have a view of the whole of Poisson from there.
Right. Totally. Oh, is it just this way? I need some more card for them. My boss sent me here a while ago. Okay. I hope Furina recovers soon. It's 400 to 500 years of trauma, but I really hope it doesn't take that long because, you know.
I'm sorry. You probably just wanted a relaxing stroll. And
No.
here I am dumping all this heavy stuff
What
on
I
you.
wanted was to spend time with you, Furina.
We don't mind. It's actually refreshing to see a different side of you.
That's
Great.
one way to word it.
Well, I appreciate your company, so please don't disappear just yet.
I promise.
I don't know whether you can tell, but the years of suffering and loneliness aren't the only reason I have a hard time facing up to who I used to be. As I stand here by the ship, I can't get the images of the rising water out of my mind. One after another, people were taken by the water. All those treasured lives and memories washed out of existence in an instant.
I know she's not
They
the
thought
Hydra
their
Archon
god would
anymore,
protect
but she
them.
still acts like it's
They
so
had
much.
absolute faith that when disaster struck,
The amount
a
of
divine
care she
power
has for
would
her
save
people
them from
rivals that of an
harm.
Archon.
And all
At
the
least
while,
me.
I played my part to perfection to convince them that was true. But then the floodwaters finally came, and the Hydro Archon did nothing.
You shouldn't look at it like that. You're only doing your duty.
I've had to go through
You
so
did
many
everything you
moments like
could.
that for the sake of protecting the truth. As time went on, it got harder and harder to bear. And I became more lonely and isolated. Eventually, I realized I had nothing left except the truth. I became terrified of completely failing in my task, and was haunted by the thought of being left all alone, weeping on my throne. Fortunately, we were able to avoid the worst-case scenario thanks to the help of heroic individuals such as yourselves.
Anytime.
Everyone rose to their responsibilities, and I finally regained my freedom. But on some level, freedom also means no longer being needed. I have no further use to people.
Don't say that.
Paimon would have never imagined you'd see it that way.
You're free to do whatever you want.
I guess
You can
so.
be yourself. You can be Furina.
And back then,
Not
I didn't
Focalor.
even dare to dream about having someone to confide in. I was scared of someone recognizing me for who I truly was, and exposing the secret I swore to protect. Believe in the Furina you see on stage. She is the one you can trust. I had to keep all my feelings, all my curiosity about life to myself. No one could be allowed to know. That's what I really meant when I said I'm no good at maintaining relationships.
You had to keep everyone at arm's length.
Paimon totally thought you were just a bit of a diva at heart.
No, that was clearly showboating.
Could you please get off my case? I don't know what's gotten into you today. I'm making an effort here. You could at least try to do the same. I do. I once had nothing but the truth, and now I'm finally free to live my own life again. And even though I have no idea where I'm going right now, at least the choice is in my hands. All right,
Furina.
it's about time to head back. Paulo should have finished the ending by now.
Sure. Okay, let's head back and check it out.
Hi. Hopefully it's actually finished.
Didn't
boy.
you say you needed to watch what you eat? You're supposed to be cutting down on fried foods, not wolfing down copious quantities of fish and chips.
I'm assuming that's
No?
the British fish and chip.
Come on. It's not every day we get to dine at Spina di Rosula's expense.
Bruh.
Can you believe how generous she is? I'm not about to pass on free food.
She's got a point.
Anyway, my character doesn't need to be slim and good looking. That's your job.
Oh my god.
Are you kidding me right now? It's not your character's health I'm worried about, it's yours. I've spent my whole life battling the effects of ill health, and it kills me to watch you willingly ruin yours by filling yourself up with junk all the time.
Oh no, looks like they're arguing again.
Did we come in at a bad time?
We're back! Could you maybe put your differences aside for a moment?
Ah, you're back. We've been enjoying Spina di Rosula's VIP treatment in your stead.
Uh-huh.
Paulo's nearly done. We shouldn't have to wait too much longer.
Great! So you were discussing your characters, right? We heard she's playing the Oceanid who turns into a human girl. What about you?
Me? I'm an Oceanid too.
He was originally supposed to take the form of a crane, but he outgrew that role. Well, the costume at least. So now he's playing the boar instead.
Oh, those things.
Sorry.
The boar's not a bad character, actually. He's the one who raises the little Oceanid. Yes?
Furina?
That's right. He has some pretty memorable lines too, like when he imparts some solemn words of wisdom to the little Oceanid. If you become human, you can reveal your secret to no one. You will face suffering and loneliness. Is this truly what
Hurts
you
a little
want?
close to home, doesn't it?
Wait, that sounds kind of familiar.
Paimon, shut up! Shut up!
It's the most important line in the whole script. I think it's a symbolic statement about our director's life and legacy. She kept quiet about all the trials and tribulations she faced in running our troupe, allowing us to devote ourselves fully to performing. It was only after she was gone
She
that we
seemed like a
realized
really
how
great
tough her job
director.
really was.
You mentioned earlier that the troupe is like your home.
Yeah. I was born with an incurable illness, and once my family found out it couldn't be treated, they decided they didn't want me anymore.
Seriously?
I spent some years taking whatever work I could find and trying to manage my illness with various medicines.
That's messed up.
Whenever I had a bad flare-up, I'd be lying in an alleyway for days at a time. It was like that until the director found me one day. She told me I had a great voice and asked if I was interested in studying singing from her. I said yes. She took me under her wing, taught me to both sing and act, helped me find Mora for my meds, took care of me when my condition decided to flare up. I know it was all a huge burden on her.
She sounds like a really incredible person.
She does.
She really was. She gave everything she had to her troupe and the people in it. All of us were so proud to call her our director. I was a lost child too when she found me. As the child of a murderer.
A child of a
My
what?
parents weren't around when I was little, so I got sent to an orphanage. The other kids were always picking fights with me. They'd say things like, "Come on, you must be pretty tough if you're the son of a murderer." It was just to taunt me, though.
That's,
I was an easy target. and they knew
information.
it. One day, I got beaten up so bad that I just couldn't take it anymore. So I ran away. I lost all faith in humanity by that point. Thought the whole world was out to get me.
I don't blame
Let me
him.
guess. Fortunately, the next person you ran into was the director.
Yeah. For the first time in my life, I was somewhere I felt safe. And I promised myself I'd stay here until the day the group parted ways.
Aww.
The day you hoped would never
Why do they have to
come.
double down to sadness each reason?
How times change.
Because that's how they get
You're
ya.
finally done? Get your butt over here. There's someone I need to introduce you to. This is our new artistic consultant, Miss Furina.
Hi.
Furina? The Furina? Oh
Yep,
my god.
the
How did you
Furina.
manage to wrangle that?
Please, the honor is all mine. I was profoundly moved to hear about your troupe and your wonderful director. I just wanted to do something to help.
Furina.
Even so, this is just... Oh, wow. I'm sorry. I'll try to calm down. Now, where was I? Ah, yes, the script, of course. Let me give you a rundown of how the story unfolds in my version of the script.
Oh boy.
I'm sure you're already familiar with the beginning of the story. a little Oceanid decides she wants to become a human against the wishes of her family. She finds love and friendship in the bustling
this is
city.
pretty.
But then, disaster strikes. The people start to notice that all the fresh water in the surrounding area is slowly disappearing. The soil is becoming arid, plants and flowers are withering, and the people begin to panic. The little Oceanid, Cleo, and her lover decide to do something about it and investigate the truth of the matter together. In the end, they discover that all the waste and pollution created by humans over the years has caused the fresh water to flee the land, as if driven by a consciousness of its own.
Consciousness? You mean the water is sentient?
Water as a conscious entity. There's actually quite a few stories that explore this theme.
Yeah.
Since the little
It's not
Oceanid
an
is a
uncommon
water
thing.
spirit, she immediately understands how the water is feeling. She then tells her lover about her true identity, as well as the truth behind the crisis.
And what happened?
Her lover accepts her for who she is, and works with her to find a way to bring the water back. However, unbeknownst to them, there were some people eavesdropping when she revealed her secret. The little Oceanid is accused of being directly responsible for driving the water away, and faces the greatest dilemma of her life.
And then...
Oh no.
In the end, she makes the brave decision to sacrifice herself to save her lover.
Like watching your favorite
and
artist and they
the
tell you they're
rest
gonna
of
help
humanity.
you on your project. Yeah, right? Oh god.
Cleo like a villain? Why would she want to save them after that?
Like if I had some
Well,
like my
she
favorite
mainly
people help
wanted to
me
save
with
her
like
lover,
content
plus
creation, I
everyone
would
who'd stood up for her.
die.
Through her love for her human partner, she was able to find an even greater love. One that extended to all of humanity. Surely the biggest strength
I
of
would be
Cleo's
mega
character.
starstruck. Same.
There's actually something else that bothers me.
I
You
would
know
be
the
so
protagonist
stun
is
locked.
supposed to represent the director, right? And she never had the chance to become a hero in our world. If we're serious about dedicating this show to her memory, we should make the ending as true to life as possible. What about if the little Oceanid is hounded to death by people who hate her, her lover makes sure her secret never gets out, and humanity continues down the path to extinction?
That's really dark.
Sounds like too cruel of an ending to me. And perhaps a little irresponsible to present to the audience.
Yeah, it's
That
a little
ending
bit.
would be a perfect mirror to Director Aureli's death, both arbitrary and meaningless. On the day when she went missing, Director Aureli had instructed us all, somewhat out of the blue, to leave the court of Fontaine and wait for her outside the city.
Wait, what?
We waited and waited at the rendezvous point, but she never came. By the time we returned to the city, she disappeared without a trace. We looked for her.
Why would she
The
say
Gardeniks
that?
looked for her, but she was nowhere to be found. Increasingly, all the signs seemed to point to her being the latest victim in the serial disappearances case.
It would bring
The
closure
director
to you.
was the kindest soul in the
Yeah.
world.
It
Yet
just
she was
seems like
senselessly
venting and
sacrificed
not in a
for the
good
sake
way.
of a so-called experiment by someone who had nothing to do with her at all.
But doesn't the way she suddenly told you to leave the city suggest that maybe she had some sense of what was about to happen? It almost
Like she
seems
could
as
have
if she
sensed
was
the danger?
moving you to safety.
I've
So
been
that
trying
would
to
make it
follow
not
up on that ever
meaningless.
since, but all my efforts so far have turned up nothing. Villemont might know something, but he won't open up to me.
Well, then we have our next mission, don't we?
Villemont? The one who's playing the role of the villain?
Yeah. He's been overwhelmed by grief. I think the director's death hit him hardest of all.
Grief? Guilt, more like. Also, I have a hard time imagining that anyone took it harder than me.
Oh
Because,
no.
well, speaking of the play being true to life, I was deeply, madly in love with Aurelie.
What? You kept that one quiet.
Holy cow, okay!
It's time to be upfront with you all. No more keeping secrets from each other. We'll never be able to agree on the ending if we can't be honest about how we feel.
I mean, I have to agree with him on
I
that.
did tell her how I felt once, but she turned me down pretty much straight away. She said that we were all like brothers and sisters to her, and she'd never considered us as potential romantic partners. Not that it came as a shock or anything. It was what I was expecting to hear. So I told her I'd always be there for the troop, and I'd always be there for her.
Yeah, more this is starting to sound like a K-drama.
When everyone's settled into their own lives and on the up and up, and managing the troop no longer required her constant attention, well, maybe then she could reconsider what she really wanted in her life. And now...
Some real K-drama levels of, well, drama.
Oh, Paulo. So if I'm the one writing this ending, then I'm gonna make sure it does right by O'Reilly. I won't let anyone get in the way
Was
of
O'Reilly actually named during the...
In that case,
during the
you
Archon
have to
class?
straighten things out with Vilmont once and for all, face to face. We've all had our differences of opinion over the ending, but those two have never seen eye to eye on anything.
Seriously?
One of them has to compromise if we're ever going to reach a final decision.
Oh
well,
dear.
That's where we're at. Looks like it's time to go visit Vilmont.
Yeah.
Are you ready to face the truth?
Honestly, I'm slightly terrified.
What a lie coming from Furina.
For the sake of our final performance, I'll do whatever it takes. Funny you should ask, though. You really do get what I'm going through right now.
Buddy, you have no idea.
Come on, everyone. Allons-y.
Y'all have no idea what this girl has gone through. All the way over here? Jesus. Well, let's do it.
This is tough going. Delphi, are you sure you can manage in your condition?
I could ask you the same question. Try to keep up.
They are so in love with each other. Oh.
As if this journey wasn't tough enough already without a roadblock.
Yeah, just right
Don't
there.
worry. We should all be fine with the traveler here. We don't need to take a detour.
Right?
Wait, why are you all looking at me? You're not seriously expecting me to fight, are you?
We're just curious, that's all. I don't think anyone's ever seen Furina in a fight before.
Yeah, but don't you remember why? The Hydro Archon willingly gave up all her power so it could be converted into Indemnitium. As Furina said so herself.
Precisely. And I'm not even the Hydro Archon anymore, so all my power is gone anyway.
Well, that's awkward.
Me, unfortunately, I should just stay put. I'm more like a damsel in distress more than anything.
Does that make you my princess to save?
That sounded so smug. Ugh, secondhand embarrassment is unbearable.
C'est la vie! This is required level powers, don't you know any self-defense? It's fine, Paimon. I protect you all the time.
C'est la vie, indeed. Alas, I am forced to watch on helplessly as a more brave and seasoned adventurer than I swoops in to save the day.
You know, I know it's an act.
Too bad. I was so pumped to feast my eyes
I know
on
it's an act.
mode Furina.
I 100% know she's playing me. But goddamn, I am her fiddle.
Sorry to leave all the heavy lifting to you.
Don't worry, piece of cake.
Furina can manipulate me so easily, it's not even funny.
How dare you!
Get out of here!
Like, those are just slimes. Very tough. They're very strong. Don't you? They're really strong. Look at them. So strong.
Illusion shattered.
Get out of here!
Whoa. Ow.
There is no escape.
Whoa. Hello. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere.
Bravo! Good show! You certainly live up to your reputation.
I'm sure that even those random guards on Mondstadt can handle a few slimes. Actually,
so onwards and upwards.
the small slimes, they seem to struggle with a little bit. quite a bit, actually. The Mondstadt guards are kind of incompetent, I'm not gonna lie. Unless it's like Jean or Kaya or Albedo or Lee. But like the normal NPC guards, yeah, they struggle. They struggle a lot. They're kinda...
Vilma, are you there?
Not reliable.
Huh? Oh, it's you guys. Wait, what's Lady Furina doing here?
Well, yeah, vision holders. Yeah, because
I
vision
can
holders are a
explain.
different level.
We've been rounding up the whole troop.
I think it's
We
mentioned
now
like
have everyone
canonically
except
a
you.
vision holder is like an army, essentially.
So, you think knowing the truth about the director's disappearance will help you write an ending to the script that pleases everyone?
Yep. I mean, it's for the director.
I care just as much as everyone else about making the Little Oceanid a success.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I wanted to wait until after the show. If I open this can of worms now, I just don't want to make things difficult between us. We're supposed to be a unit when we're on stage.
I feel like that's what's
Yamal,
holding you back right now,
avoiding
though.
the truth will not help anyone.
Yeah.
Unless you mean to suggest that Aurelie's death had something to do with you.
All the guards for Ryan are electorate. Some of them are, it seems, at least.
Listen, Vimal. I used to think that my love for Aurelie was a point of shame. I never brought it up to anyone. But now, I've made up my mind to put it all on the table. I'm prepared to face everything, to sacrifice everything for the sake of the show. The Little Oceanid cannot be complete unless we do justice to Aurelie on an emotional level.
This is why people think of you as not being the smart one.
What?
As you all know already, the troupe was kept afloat not from ticket sales, but donations from the audience.
Yeah, ticket sales don't tend to do much, actually. It's mainly like merch and stuff in
We
business.
took on side jobs when we weren't performing, but even then, the troupe's financial situation was pretty dire.
Mm-hmm.
So, anyway, one day after a show, a merchant came to me and offered us a huge sponsorship. In return, we just had to provide the audience with their drinks during performances.
Well, like
Seemed like a
Fanta?
win-win. So, I said yes to it on the spot without consulting the director. It was
Oh.
only when the merchant came to deliver the goods that I realized
Uh-huh.
the drink in question was synth.
Wait. Is that the stuff drink was
Isn't that the drink peddled by the culprit behind the serial disappearances case?
Oh.
I freaked out when I saw the boxes. And I told the director everything right away. She was completely shocked as well. But she didn't reprimand me for making the decision without consulting her. Instead, she contacted the merchant and stated that the troupe could not agree to this collaboration. The merchant was furious, berated us for going back on our word, and threatened to sue us for damages. The amount was astronomical. There was no way we'd be able to pay.
Is that why
I
she
was going
said
to
what she
sort it on my
said?
own, but the director stopped me. She said that this was an issue for the whole troupe, and it wasn't my fault.
Hmm.
But things only got worse from there. The synth merchant just wouldn't let up, and then suddenly the director told us all to leave the city one day.
So that's why.
I knew then that things must have reached a boiling point.
It
I
wasn't
admit this
because
whole
of the
thing was
serial
my mistake.
disappearances.
I didn't dare to tell any of you the truth back
It was
then.
because of something
and after
else.
the director disappeared, I was even more afraid to say anything. Yeah, I got Aurelie killed. There, I said it. Happy now?
Hey, don't say that.
You traitor!
And
You knew
there it
Aurelie
is.
was in danger. Why in God's name didn't you tell us? What do you mean? You were afraid? This was a life and death situation. We could have saved her. How could you be so stupid?
Please, try not to get too worked up.
Yeah, listen to him. You need to stay calm.
As hard as it probably
calm?
is.
How can I stay calm? This guy got Aurelie murdered. She was the love of my life. And he has the gall to try and high-road us, claiming that he kept his mouth shut for the sake of the show. How about taking some responsibility for what he's done?
All I can say is I'm sorry. Truly. I wanted to apologize to everyone in the troupe, but that won't bring back the director. What good is my apology now? I'm just a coward who made an awful, terrible mistake that I can never take back. Beat me up if you want. Kill me if you prefer. It's what I deserve. End my life. So I can meet the director and apologize to her in person.
Don't say that!
Go! Get lost! I don't ever want to see your face again!
That's enough! You've screamed and shouted at each other for long enough.
Furina?
Now pipe down, both of you! Can you stop conflating the show on stage with your real-life relationships in the troupe? You keep saying that you want to use this final performance to pay tribute to your director and celebrate her life. How can you do that if you're just using it as an excuse to vent your own emotions?
She's right.
You're right.
I'm sorry.
On stage, the lead role is the focal point of the audience's attention. And you're all used to seeing the director as the heart of the troupe. But in her own life, her greatest desire wasn't to be the center of attention. I can tell how much she loved you all, and how much she loved the troupe.
Furina.
What she wanted was to build a warm home for all of her brothers and sisters. To shield you all from the storms that rage in the world outside.
Getting scolded. Yeah, imagine getting scolded by Furina is not the best feeling.
I understand why you're
I would feel so horrible to piss off Furina.
Isn't
Not
she
even
your
just the
hero
concept that she's
already?
angered at me,
Everything she did for you.
but the fact that she's angry at all.
So think hard about what that means.
I
And
would
then
feel
think again
so
about
bad.
What you hope to achieve by arguing with each other. If you
Because I wouldn't
really
feel
hate
the
each other
anger. I'd feel the
and can't reconcile your
disappointment.
differences, then you could just call it quits now. Why bother with the final performance if the group is already fractured? But you can't bring yourself to do that, can you? You care too much about Director O'Reilly and the home she built you all to let go. What are you laughing at? I don't see what's so funny.
Sorry, I didn't mean it that way. It's just that, for a moment there, it felt like our director was back with us again. If she'd seen Paulo and Vilmont at each other's throats like that, she would have scolded them exactly like you did, in that same stern voice.
Really? But she sounded like such a gentle person.
Probably gentle, but
Of course
strict.
she was. Even her harshest lectures came from a place of kindness, and it showed.
She cared,
she really
but
was a truly outstanding person.
she didn't let you guys do whatever you want.
What you said, it really puts everything into perspective.
I'm truly sorry. I really meant for this to be a genuine apology, but I ended up making it all about me and my self-pity.
It's all right. Let's save all this for after the performance.
So, the ending. What are we gonna do about it?
Yeah.
Clearly, everyone needs to take a step back for now and reflect on what really matters. When emotions are running high, things get lost in the fray.
Everyone just starts
The
seeing
end
red,
of the story
right?
needs to focus back on O'Reilly herself. She's the true star of the show.
What do you mean?
The Traveler is right. You once investigated that underwater synth base and recovered items belonging to the victims.
Does that mean we
If
could
you
go
could find
back?
anything that O'Reilly left behind,
Oh.
perhaps we can get a better sense of what she went through in her final days.
You
So we
really
go
think
back to
that's
the base?
possible?
I trust that nobody would object to the ending of the story being based on O'Reilly's true feelings.
No.
Well, we'll leave this in your capable hands.
Come, let's pay a visit to the Palais Mermonia. The rest of you,
Are you
head
okay
back
with
to the
going back
rehearsal
there?
location for now, and wait for our good news.
Right. Wow. Furina really took charge there. I kind of love it. She should be welcome back, right? I'm sure. Especially with Nouvellette. Let's do it. I guess we still have to go through the proper channel of one
you want to
Melusine.
review some recovered items connected to victims of the serial disappearances case? But, that case has been closed for quite a while now. Still, since you were the ones who discovered and submitted the evidence in the first place, you don't actually have to submit an application.
Oh.
Okay, please hold
That's
on. I'll
really
have someone pick
convenient,
them up.
actually.
So, this is all O'Reilly left behind. Just whatever she was carrying on her person and this tattered old notebook.
Who knows how tattered it was at first, though?
Script lines and sketches too. Looks like they show where the different props should be placed on stage.
Oh.
Let me take a look.
Interesting.
Maybe there's something in here from after she was kidnapped.
Maybe?
Aha! I found something. To whoever discovers this
Oh dear?
diary. Let's see. Looks like she kept a detailed record of her captor's actions. She even mentions the truth behind the experiments on dissolving young women.
Seriously?
If we had the chance to examine this notebook carefully back then, it would have been a conclusive piece of evidence proving Vachey's guilt.
Vachey took so many
That's
lives.
intense, actually.
It's still so unthinkable how many victims he had.
I guess
Yeah.
O'Reilly must have written all of this down in the hope that her records would one day be of use to investigators.
That's insane.
Wait, it cuts off.
Eh?
Her handwriting here gets patchier and more illegible by the line. She
That's not
probably didn't
good.
have much strength left. Her final words are... I'll let you read them for yourselves.
Seriously? Someone else was taken. That makes 6. Or perhaps the 7th? Someone tried to escape yesterday, but was caught. She hasn't been seen since. Was that yesterday? Maybe not. I've long since lost track of time. Sorry, I don't know if writing this is of any use, or how much longer I can do it for. I can already see my fate approaching, but what terrifies me even more is the thought of seeing others from the troop here. Have I truly protected them? Sorry. I'm so sorry, I can write no more. I think I have a fever and my old stomach troubles have returned, but nobody has given me any medicine. I suppose I am more fortunate than Circe. The pain keeps her awake at night. I suppose they think that anything goes as long as the experimental subjects can be used before they die. It's so damp here. I have given her my blanket. So cold. So cold, so cold. As long as one persists, all things will pass. There will be a reward for hard work. I like to tell them things, but it is I who am losing my grip. If anyone sees this, troop, safe, I am important. Please, farewell, apologize. Life, perform, future, regret, Cleo. The page is an absolute mess, and the writer's pen seems to have wandered its surface at random. Only some words can be made out, and barely a tat. From this page onward, the diary stops, and to be replaced with lyrics from musicals. Some are in the form of newspaper clippings. Others are handwritten with many crossings out and changes. It is apparent the pages have been referenced often, and that this was the personal notebook of the artistic director, O'Reilly.
She was so terrified.
She may have been
She
a mighty
watched
hero in the
several
eyes
of
of her
them
troop, but
disappear in front of
at
her.
the end of the day, she was only human.
With her own
I
limitations.
can't bear to think how painful and lonely her final days must have been.
I couldn't even imagine
wait.
either.
This part on the last page sounds strangely familiar.
Eh? Flipping through the notebook, the lyrics continue. However, one page has been torn out, folded up, and placed next to the last blank page. At the bottom of the folded note are 2 new lines O'Reilly has written, in handwriting much more legible than before, but it seems they took her both great effort and a great deal of time to write. If you become human, you can reveal your secret to no one. You will face suffering and loneliness. Is this truly what you want? Because I am an older sister to them, I love them.
If you become human,
That's
you
the
can
line
reveal
from
your
the
secret
play.
to no one. You will face suffering and loneliness. Is this still what you want?
Isn't that the most important line in the Little Oceanid?
She's someone truly
Because
filled
I
with
am
love,
an older
huh?
sister to them.
She cared of nothing more than the troop.
So
Even
she
to the
didn't
bitter
regret her
end?
decision. Even as she sat in silence, waiting for death
Just the
to
idea
come.
that this troop is
I'm
safe.
sure this is what the troop would have hoped to hear as well. She had their utmost trust, admiration, and love. And she truly deserved it.
Yeah.
Let's go. It's time for them to learn Director O'Reilly's final thoughts.
Right. Is Nouvelette here? No, he is not. I am not surprised. That is depressing. Please tell me this goes from sad to happy. Please. I need something happy to happen in this stream. Oh my god. Oh, wait. No. I know a better way. There we go. I love this gadget. Wait. Well, we have news. After reading through the notebook, some are lost for words, some weep bitterly, and some grind their teeth and howl with rage. A long time passes before the group is able to calmly come together and finally make a decision.
She deserves a hero's farewell. If that's the only way to convey to the audience the courage and selflessness that she showed in the face of death.
Exactly!
Then it's a meaningful way to end the story.
Even in the last moments of her life, she was still leaving a trail for
Thinking of
others to
constantly but nothing but
She
others.
did her best to protect as many people as possible, even if it meant sacrificing herself. We know what choice our little Oceanid would have made now. I don't think any more discussion is necessary.
A true hero's death.
Well, Vilmont, if we put the past aside for now, do you think you can bring yourself to go ahead with the show?
I will channel all my regret and put it into my performance to make this a show worthy of our director.
I'm sure she'll be loving
I
it
won't ask
from
for
the
your
afterlife.
forgiveness, and you don't need to worry about my feelings. This final farewell show should be about Director O'Reilly and her alone.
Then it seems like we've reached a consensus. I have a feeling that this will turn out to be the most mesmerizing performance of your lives.
Really? How can you be so sure when you've never even seen them perform before?
Because their entire feelings are put into it.
Don't underestimate my experience. After watching a countless number of
Now that's
musicals,
Furina's true
one
confidence.
important thing.
Hmm?
If you want to move the audience with your music, you must fully commit and immerse yourself in your role, pouring all your emotion into your performance.
And boy, will they be able to
all
do that?
Emotions, love, hate, regret, and hope. Just the most mesmerizing things in this world.
She's not
I
wrong.
don't believe
I'm inclined to
anybody could
agree
be
with
more
her.
committed to bringing this story to life on the stage than they are now.
Thank you for the vote of confidence, Miss Furina. And thank you for supporting us through all this.
Yeah.
Then, let's not delay things any longer. We need to discuss the details of the ending and get it nailed down once and for all.
Let's do it.
Actually, before that, I'd like to make a proposal.
A proposal?
During the curtain call, please allow me to use the director's name instead of my own.
Huh? But then...
After all, this role was originally meant to be played by the director. I'm just filling in for her. Besides, a role commemorating her life should be associated with her name.
Well, if you're sure you're okay with that, I have no objection to it.
And wouldn't there be a better way to go about this?
Now we're talking like a serious acting troupe. All right, I'll leave you to fine-tune your musical while I go and procure a stage.
A whole stage?
Procure a stage?
You can do that?
Oh, it's okay. Our usual place doesn't need a reservation.
That place? Oh, don't be silly. For an extraordinary show, we need an extraordinary stage.
By which I, of course, mean the opera épiclèse.
What?
Whoa, wait, what?
No. That's never going to work. It's
Furina?
far too fancy for the likes of us.
What are you afraid of? Surely you don't think that Aurelie's story is unworthy of the grandest stage in Fontaine.
No, that's not what I meant.
It is supposed to be your grand finale, right?
Why not go all the way in for it?
I have no problem with it then. How about the rest
Furina,
of
I
you?
have one question. How are we procuring that stage? Oh?
I'll take your silence as a yes. Thank you for giving us this opportunity. It really is a dream come true.
So,
Well, then don't disappoint me.
Furina?
If you mess this up, it'll reflect poorly on me too.
What? How is Furina
Come on.
procuring
we'll need to get
this?
the go-ahead from Neuvillette. I know just where to find him.
Ah, I see. We're pulling Neuvillette strings? Oh boy. What indeed? Oh. Furina!
First Miss Furina, now the opera épiclèse? If only the director was still with us.
This girl
Come
has
on.
the confidence
There's
of
no
a
point in dwelling on
god.
that now. We have a lot of work to do.
And I love her for it.
You're right. Now's not the time to get all melancholy.
During the final scene, maybe we should stop the music
And
just
now
before Queen
Neuvillette,
takes
yes!
the stage?
We get to see Neuvillette and pulling his strings as Furina one last time.
Best of luck to you.
Thanks. You guys too. I guess they're just busy. Alright, time to bother the dragon. Can you imagine having a Hydro Dragon wrapped around your little finger? That's crazy.
Hey,
Hey.
look at that. Looks like I guessed right.
Good job, Furina.
You were just guessing?
Let her have it!
I knew you'd be here.
Yep, she totally did.
I'm here merely for a short break. It has been a while, Miss Furina. And you too, traveler in Paimon.
Yeah.
What might I
It's
assist you
been
with today?
days?
I would like to book
Question
the
mark?
opera épiclèse for an event. You see...
I understand. The process for booking the opera épiclèse is complex and can be somewhat cumbersome. But given that the request is coming from the three of you, I see no reason to make things unduly difficult.
Aww,
the story of the
that's
little
so
Oceanid
sweet.
is most fascinating. I'm looking forward to seeing it performed on stage. I will say, however, that I am surprised to see your passion for the performing arts rekindled after all that has happened.
What do you mean?
Aww.
Do I look excited?
You act excited.
Yes. This is the first time that I've seen you like this since your departure from deityhood.
At first,
Isn't that a
I just
good
felt
thing?
bad about rejecting them. So I wanted to learn a little bit more about their situation. But one thing led to another, and... well, here we are. In the past, we sat in our high chairs in the court, giving our opinions on isolated cases, all while knowing very little about the human stories behind each and every one. Maybe it's because I finally become an ordinary person and gained my freedom, but I've developed a great sense of curiosity about their
So now you
lives.
need to see things from their
I'm truly
perspective.
delighted to see you find a new lease on life. Now that you've regained some confidence, have you had any thoughts regarding a return to the stage?
So even you're supporting it, huh,
Would
Neuvillette?
you suddenly ask a question like that?
Well, if the little Oceanid turns out to be a great success, it will no doubt become a classic. Many theater companies are certain to add it to their repertoire. The experiences and decisions of the protagonist, Cleo, are all modeled after your own. Naturally, this makes you eminently suited to playing the leading role. It would truly be a shame if you did not take this opportunity to allow audiences to enjoy your outstanding acting talents once more.
So Neuvillette is also a fan, huh?
I won't
Truly
perform in any
well,
role
thoroughly.
ever again. No exceptions. Nor do I think it is any great shame. There is no lack of fine actors or inspirational stories, either on or off the stage. This experience is a case in point. I feel like I've learned a lot, and it has already been well worth the price of admission. I must admit, though, I'm a little envious. They're quite fortunate to be able to bid farewell to their past in such a magnificent
Furina.
I see. Well, I'm glad to learn that you have found a role to play that you enjoy, be it on the stage or not. I sincerely hope the show will serve as the grandest of finales. I will have my staff book the date and mail the relevant paperwork to the troupe once the details are confirmed.
Thank you, Neuvillette.
Thanks, Neuvillette.
You are very welcome. Many people were once enthralled by Lady Furina's performances.
I guess,
myself included.
of all things,
I hope that one day
everyone
she'll be
truly
able to
loved how
understand
she
that our
acted.
appreciation was always sincere.
I hope so too. Not everyone hated Furina. She truly was loved in some aspects and still is. I just hope she realizes that. Though the fact that Neuvillette himself was also just a fan, all personal feelings aside, that's kind of cute, I'm not gonna lie. Wait.
Good news, everyone. It's done. The opera Epiclese is booked. Thanks to my eloquent and impassioned speech, Monsieur Neuvillette was moved to provide us with a fitting stage for this special performance. We've had to fight every step of the way for this opportunity, but we now have all of the ingredients necessary to stage a truly spectacular performance. A touching story, a magnificent venue, and last but not least, a passionate and dedicated cast.
Let's
now,
go!
Let's work together and make this show the best it can be.
This is truly wonderful.
The sooner we can finalize the ending, the more time we'll have to rehearse. Fiamma and I just went over some parts of the script and tweaked a few things. I think it's really going to resonate with the audience now.
Really?
Wow, you two had a constructive conversation? That's great!
Yeah!
Communication is vital to any good performance.
Look at us.
Looks like things are shaping up really well.
I never could have pictured this scene a few days ago.
Well, it's reality now.
Even though Furina's still being a bit of a drama queen about it all.
Yes, but we love the fact that she's a drama queen. She's our drama queen.
Please feel free to give us any comments or suggestions you have. We really value your input.
Hey, Loic, get over here. Time to practice the opening number.
Oh. Looks like she's really giving a scolding. Aww. Oh, they even made the hair blue. Or they're just talking amongst themselves. Oh, that's cool. That's kind of cool. I love those little shots.
She stole the waters of life from us. She's a fraud, and she must pay for her crimes.
Oh boy.
This has nothing to do with her.
I like how they say the actor's name
ignorance and hatred
below.
of our people is to blame. How can we hope to win back the water's favor if we don't change our ways?
This guy could be useful. Take him hostage. If Cleo
no.
wants him back, she'll have to show herself.
Leave this place, oh little Oceanid, and never, ever look back.
Furina? Is she... Oh no.
Everyone's really throwing themselves into their roles. I haven't seen such a fine
She's gonna be
performance
fine,
in a
right?
long time.
Our leading lady?
If only.
What should we do? It's almost time for her to take the stage.
Why? Why does it have to be now?
Hey, what's going on? You're due on stage any second now.
You want? I want what?
Oh no, not again.
I want Furina.
But why? What about your new meds? Did they stop working?
They've been getting less and less effective over time.
Oh no.
I've had to keep increasing my dose.
That's not
What?
good.
I thought they cure it. So they were only managing your symptoms?
I figured whatever it took to get me through this final performance.
How could you do this to yourself? And after that lecture you gave me about not looking after my health.
Oh no.
I'm sorry. I've let everyone
What
down.
are we gonna do?
You... This is a conversation for another time. How can the
Furina?
show go on without its star performer?
Miss Furina, I'd like to make a request of you.
Say no more. If you're sick, you need to rest. I know what you're going to ask.
You're okay with it?
Loic, your character has no more scenes, correct?
Oh, yeah. I think
Are
my
we
scenes
gonna-
are all done.
Are we gonna see
Although,
Furina's
I
return
do
to
have one
stage?
more line, but I guess another guy in the troupe with a similar voice register could take it. Why?
Please take Delphi back to her place to rest. I'll sing the finale. From the sublime to the ridiculous. After all that, everything's come full circle.
Are you gonna be...
Thank you, Miss Furina. I'm so sorry to put you in this position after everything you said.
Never mind. What's done is done. It's really my own fault for getting in too deep.
Oh, you're too sweet,
No one
Furina.
makes regrets, myself included. Leave it to me. I've watched you rehearse so many times that I've learned Cleo's part by heart.
That
I
is
do not doubt your
impressive.
acting skills,
I'm sure she's going to sing it. She's
Please
getting her
allow me to
vision.
ask just one more question.
Oh, that would be amazing.
After all, this show is dedicated to the life and legacy of our director. What, in your opinion, is the reason Cleo shines so brightly?
Her love for her people?
It's her pure heart.
Honestly, even better than what I could say.
Pain and loneliness she had to endure. She never once stopped believing in the beauty in this world.
That
Well
sounds like
said.
someone else I know.
I leave Director O'Reilly in your hands.
Your time, Furina. The beauty in this world, I know that quote too well. We're about to see a display of beauty right now.
Is she here yet?
Will she get here?
She's not coming!
You're wrong. She's here.
Si je pouvais vivre dans l'eau, le monde serait-il plus beau? Me pardonneras-tu, ô chère mère? L'eau dans son courant fait danser nos vies, et la cité elle est nourrie, ainsi que toi, mon doux amour.
Oh my god!
But what about your wish?
My wish.
If you become human, you can reveal your secret to no one. You will face suffering and loneliness. Is this truly what you want?
Le grand amour ne suffit pas, seul un adieu fleurira. C'est notre histoire de vie, douce et amère. Moi, je serai toujours là, à voir le monde
lord! I am flabbergasted! I am in pure awe! Oh my god!
Or was that Lady Furina on the stage just now?
That is indeed Furina de Fontaine.
And she just appears out of nowhere? Gotta say, though, her acting skills are as superb as ever.
The little Oceanid, Cleo, played by Aurélie Fumont.
Wait, that's not her name. What's going on?
I don't know what you exactly think is going on.
Maybe it's just a doppelganger.
I've spent a lot of time out of the spotlight, and they didn't use my name during the curtain call either. Hopefully, not too many people recognized me. It's too bad that I had to break the one clear rule I'd managed to make for myself, even if I had no choice.
Is that such a bad thing, though?
I have to admit that, despite everything, it felt good to be back on the stage again.
Finally,
she said the
we would like to give a special thanks to our artistic consultant and event coordinator, Miss Furina.
Hey, that's not what we agreed on.
Oh, so it was Furina after all.
Absolutely.
She's back.
Honestly, what is he doing? He should have run that by me first.
I guess not. There you go, Anonymity. Yeah, get by that.
All right,
everyone knows who you are.
This was a group decision. We just didn't want your contributions
I
to go
think she's a little
unacknowledged.
mad.
After all, it's been the rule in Fontaine since ancient times that everyone's work, visible or invisible, is equally deserving of recognition.
Oh my god.
I know the rule, but it should still be applied on a case-by-case basis. I wasn't ready for this yet.
Oh, Furina.
It's no big deal. What's the worst that could happen?
Yeah, you could be asked for a few autographs.
Well, since you think it's so easy,
you can sign them for me.
Yes, ma'am. Whatever you say, ma'am.
It's a great chat and all, but can we talk about that crazy thing that happened during the show?
So
she nearly gave Paimon a heart.
Yeah, okay. I think they're about to talk about her getting her vision.
She was supposed to be and was about to drop the prop vision, and then
a real one!
A real one popped out of thin air!
Let's go!
Oh, that. I've got no idea what happened there either. But hey, it worked pretty well, didn't it? I'll bet the audience has never seen such a realistic prop.
Yeah, the real heckin'
Wait,
thing.
what about Dolphy? I wonder how she's doing.
Oh, let's go check on her as soon as we finish clearing the stage.
Yes. Plus, she'll definitely want to hear how the end
Yeah,
of the show
especially
went.
with that little twist in
If
the end.
nothing else, we can
Oh
safely
my
say that we
God.
accomplished what we set out to do.
Jesus. You're from Inazuma.
Furina went? Oh, I wanna
Oh
get her
my
autograph,
god.
But I can't find her anywhere.
So she actually gets her vision. Yes, that is her vision.
I thought Cleo's
A hydro
acted very
vision
well.
for the legendary
help her out at
Furina
the
de
end?
Fontaine.
I don't know. Maybe that's just how it was scripted.
Wait, what did they say?
I thought Cleo's actress sang very well.
Oh. Okay. Right, because all the scenes and stuff previously.
I wasn't expecting such an incredible performance from an amateur troupe. They didn't seem out of place on the big stage at all.
Let's go!
Yeah, their technique could use some polish, but the performance in general felt very believable. Hit all the right emotional notes. I think it'll stay with me for a while.
Let's do this thing! That's good, ain't it? Oh. Oh, looks like a majority of them we can't speak to. Oh.
What a surprise. Seeing Miss Furina on the stage. This ticket was money well spent.
Yeah, baby!
I agree. Say what you want about her, but she's flawless when she's on stage.
I say Furina is absolutely perfect as she is. On stage or off stage. I'm guessing it's just Time to leave? Yep. So, are they back in, like, the studio? Oh, yep, they're back at the studio. Wait. I always enjoy doing this. So how is our lead actress doing? Oh.
Ah, you're back.
Hi. How is she?
She's doing okay. Her condition stabilized after taking some of her original medication.
Oh, that's good.
From experience, though, I'd say she still needs a few more days of rest.
Oh, well, that like changed.
How did the performance go? Was it a success? Did the audience like it?
Oh, the audience loved it.
You know, it was fantastic! Also, you're not gonna believe what happened while Furina was on the stage. You'll probably be able to read all about it in the Steambird first thing tomorrow morning.
Yep!
That's wonderful.
The legendary Furina de Fontaine gains her own hydrovision.
See it through to the end. I guess I was wrong to try and tough it out to begin with.
Don't worry about it. Like they told me after announcing my name during the curtain call, everyone's work deserves recognition. Even though you couldn't see it through to the final scene, the audience was very impressed by your performance.
They loved your acting.
It's safe to say that you made your mark on this memorial show.
Well, one way or another, we did it.
I wonder if Nouvelette was
I've
there.
had bad luck
Probably,
ever since I was
knowing
born,
him.
So I never expect things to go smoothly in life. I'm just happy to know that we went out on a high note. That's all that matters.
Blaming your bad luck again, are we? Maybe if you didn't push yourself past your limits so much, your illness wouldn't be flaring up all the time.
Oh, don't you start. I don't have the energy to argue with you right now.
I think that's sort of the point.
You two clearly care a lot about each other.
Yep.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Uh-huh.
You mean we never stop arguing with each other?
Uh-huh. 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 Sure. When Paimon's done with your BS?
Any plans for the next step? After the brilliant performance you put on, the reputation of your troupe is sure to spread through Fontaine like
You should
wildfire.
marry. Yeah, they should.
You won't have to disband if you don't want to.
Yeah, I'm
You
sure
could
people will want more.
capitalize on the rave reviews and license out the Little Oceanid to the bigger theater troops out there. That would do wonders for your financial situation.
No, we should still disband.
Yeah, it's what we all agreed to.
After all that's happened, I should give you guys some space. But maybe our paths will cross again one day.
Hey, don't just walk off!
And what do you think?
I still want to keep performing, so I might join another troupe. After watching Miss Furina's performance, I think I'm starting to understand our director's infatuation with musicals.
Furina has that effect on people.
You should do it. It suits you. I'd originally hoped to keep performing too, but I don't know if my health will allow me to.
Oh, so now you finally got your priorities in order. I guess I'll hold off until you've properly recovered.
Oh my
as
god,
well.
just kiss
What about
already.
you, Miss Furina? Any future plans?
Well, frankly, I think a return to obscurity is no longer an option for me.
You kind of pulled
I'm
off
sure
the
a
big
slew
bomb
of
there.
Consultancy requests will hound me wherever I go, until I finally acquiesce. You rather sealed my fate there with your special thanks at the end of the show.
Sorry.
Those two
It's
do
quite
love each other, and as much as
No
I
need
love
to
Furina.
apologize. What I meant to say is that This whole experience has shown me that perhaps I'm not as averse to a return to the stage as I previously imagined.
Also, that singing was absolutely
Narvette's
stunning.
right. Maybe Cleo is the right role for me. I still don't wish to pretend to be someone else, but I do have a desire to express myself. So, maybe the show will go on for
Do
me
what?
after all.
Your life is free. There's no need to set any boundaries for yourself.
There was once a time when I was an actress in a masquerade, seeking only to hide the truth.
But you don't have to act
But
in this
from now on,
masquerade.
I want to spend my time learning real stories about real people and how they touch the lives of others around them.
Yeah.
I want to watch them blossom and wither, see them refined on the page, retold on the stage, and remembered long into the future. I'm sure this is what captivated director O'Reilly as well.
Sounds like you're ready to stop running from your true calling. The more you get out into the world, the more you'll discover what a
Please,
fascinating
please.
place
Hey,
it is.
hey, Furina, do you want to go on the adventure with me? Please? We can travel the world together, please? Please, 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 please?
Then it's a deal. If a vision is a gift from the gods, then I should do my best to honor it.
The little Oceanid. You now have a vision. She has her vision.
I mean, of course I have.
There'll be plenty of opportunities in the...
These two.
I'm just finishing packing up. As soon as thanks to all your help, but most of all, I want to...
She can adventure. She can adventure. And she's adventuring with me.
The buzz is worn off. I feel ready to pass out.
My friend.
Thank you so much. I feel like I've rekindled the passion I had when I first joined the troupe. It might turn out to
Aw.
be too little, too late.
I want Furina to go on an adventure with me. Hey.
It's ironic to think that in my whole time as a god, I could only ever dream of receiving this kind of power.
And now as a human.
And now that the gods have given me their blessing, it actually feels more like I'm finally able to take my fate in my own hands. Is that how humans feel about it as well?
I'm sure it is. Man! Ignore the fact that I haven't done the story quest of those two yet. Ignore that. I don't know because I don't have a vision. That is true of Traveler. But I'm sure she can understand it anyway, considering. Well, at least we did something that has a happy ending for once. Jesus. Oh boy. I wonder if we actually will meet up with Furina again. I hope so. I hope we actually get to go on an adventure together. Well, where do we end it? I know where we end it. The perfect place to end it. Well, that was a long stream. 8.5 hours. I think this is my longest stream yet. Oh my god. But I say it's worth it. We did the event. We did the Fremine event, which made me cry. We did the 4.2 Archon event, which made me tear up like no other. I have not cried like that before. Since I'm not gonna lie, since I played Undertale. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I'm were we able to give closure and a vision? Well, to our favorite little actress. I really hope she shows up again, please. I need Furina to show up in events. Please, for the love of all that is good, please let Furina show up in events from now on. I really hope so. Sort of like how Venti and Hu Tao were sort of a mainstay. Please let Furina join that and become like a trio. I would love that so much. I just realized. We also have access to these now. About all the Archons and about her. I guess she doesn't have much about the Archons, huh? But the Archons have lines on her, don't they? Yep.
For 5 centuries, I dueled the Raiden Shogun in my personal realm of consciousness to confirm the steadfastness of my will. Yet this Furina you speak of, though possessing only a frail human body, committed herself to acting out her part every second of every day for 500 years. A true battle of the spirit. Her willpower has indeed reached the level of a god.
I think A put it best. A 100% put it the best way possible. What did the others have to say? Because I only knew of A's.
She made a contract with her own self to save the nation.
Yeah,
Strictly
that's true.
adhered to it for over 5 centuries without once wavering, and even fooled the heavenly principles in the end.
That's a feat.
I have great respect for approaches to justice that place exacting demands not only on others, but also on the self. Though her divinity has vanished, and the throne of the Archon is no more, Furina will go down in Fontaine's history
now?
as a god of justice worthy of recognition.
Yeah! Where is our favorite little bard?
A bard must be versed in both music and song, but a stage performer requires far more skills than just these. Hey, don't you think we should invite her over to put on a show at the next Rebloom Festival?
Yes!
Huh?
Absolutely!
You want me to talk about how she saved Fontaine? Well, I mean, she's such a talented artiste, it's no wonder. I wouldn't be surprised even if she'd saved the entire world.
Oh, she's coming with me to the end, baby. Don't you worry. We're taking down Celestia with her.
People often say that wisdom isn't about what you know, but knowing what you can change. It is beyond question that the prophecy was carved into ermine so long ago. And while it may look like nothing has changed, it also seems like everything has. I think we both know her to be smart enough to turn the fate of the world around.
I love her so much. She is my everything, and I love everything about her. I am a Furina main, and I will not be stopped. That is not changing. I love Furina so much. I will be C6ing her eventually, please. I need my baby girl. Okay. But now, I can finally lay this stream to rest. It was a lot, and it is 100% worth it. I haven't felt this energized in a while, and I used it. Well, I guess I'll see everyone when 4.3 exists. Well, I'll see everyone next time. Sayonara! Wait. Bye-bye. Cute. May the show give us the true spotlight we all deserve.